get into 10 seconds, what do you do?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the stream thing if it's on. Hold on. Hello. If it's on. Hold on. Hello. If it's on. Hold on. Hello. It's gonna echo.
What am I supposed?
It's gonna keep on
What am I
echoing.
supposed to say? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm with a friend. Say hello.
Jesus Christ!
Say hello.
Are you already starting?
Yes, I am.
Oh, hello.
It's
I'm,
gonna be.
re- I'm
Well, everyone's still not here. We're just gonna speak Tagalog. I hope nobody minds. But if people come along, let's speak English.
That's pretty much what I've been looking up in, or more like I wanted to expect an upgrade from Twitch. You like my auto translator sila.
I
So
know. It kind of
like they
sucks.
have you auto caption ng translated na text nung like any convo or something
Yeah.
in Twitch. I think there
Yeah.
is auto caption, but it's only like if you're speaking English, it's gonna be in English. That's it. Mga ganon.
Mm.
Just like in YouTube.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Tapos, let's expect really bad translation.
I
It's
am.
fun.
All right. I'm viewing myself. I have one viewer. It's fine. Let's just talk. Let's just talk while I draw. You
It's
know.
self-love, my friend. It's
I know. I
self-love. Wait,
know.
check it sa laptop ko. I'm
Okay.
using my phone anyway.
All right.
So, I don't really like using my laptop for both viewing stuff and using any kind of messenger. It sucks because my internet connection is not that good.
It's fine.
That's why the
Don't
last
worry
time I
about it.
couldn't when you guys were playing Rocket League, I'm like, putang ina, hindi ko masundan yung convo ninyo sa Discord.
Ah, ganun ba?
Dun, in comparison sa Twitch stream. Kasi sa Twitch, at least na-view ko yung game.
Oh.
Nakamute lang.
Oh.
Pero yung game, super late dun sa convo ninyo.
Oh, really?
Like, dito na lang muna ako sa Twitch.
Aw.
Yeah, it's an internet connection thing.
I
See,
see.
now it's got a connection failure because I'm using my phone for a call.
Rip.
Yeah. Can't see your Twitch right now if it's okay or not.
That's fine. Also,
At least I wouldn't like care if I blunder or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
whether it's recorded or not, wag pakialamanan.
Yeah, wala naman talaga. Huwag ka mag-alala. Ano lang talaga to? Rason lang para mag-bond tayong lahat, di ba?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Like,
that's it.
yung,
Let's be
ako
real
naman
here.
actually, gusto ko rin lang naman magyaya ng mga ng mga tao mag-call and stuff.
Yeah.
Tinatamad lang talaga ako kasi
Well, now you have a chance.
no, I mean the ones that I wanna invite have erratic schedules.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Like see Bernice, oh, I want to invite her, but then sometimes in the weekends she doesn't really want to do stuff that's
Yeah,
like
probably
strenuous.
because
She can
she's
chat
tired.
typing. Yeah, from work because she still goes to work. I mean, technically business kasi nila
Yeah, I get what you mean.
yung pinapasok niya eh.
Mhm.
Si Brix naman, hindi ko alam kung kailan siya gising. Like, nagugulat na lang ako.
Mostly
gising
gabi
pala
yun
siya."
gising for some reason. I mean, hindi siya like
Yeah.
super late, pero gabi siya gising.
Yeah, hindi super late. Yun nga yung napansin ko. Eh, may times, di ba, like, ako deto na ako sa gabi kasi even though I wanna, my blood doesn't want to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm like, I wanna try taking care of myself for once. Even though I have no money yet for pretty much anything.
Just don't worry about it, man. Just don't worry about it.
Right now, I'm not super high in worrying about things. Besides the fact that I really have a backdoor financial support from one of my siblings.
Mhm.
It's partially kasi nakatira ako sa bahay ng parents. So,
You're still
I'm a
staying
freer.
at the
At the
place I
same
went
time-
to before, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I originally planned on like
Moving
renting
out.
somewhere kaso
Mm.
COVID happened.
Yeah.
So
I understand.
I got sucked from work and
Mhm.
stuff like that. So yeah. Yung funds ko rin from my savings wouldn't be fit for like finding a place right now. So
It's okay.
I'd rather just stay here at home and chill.
I understand.
do some chores and stuff.
Pero wait lang.
So ikaw,
Na-mention mo
wait,
yung sa
sige.
COVID thing. What happened to your company? If you don't mind me asking.
Ooh, yeah, they had to like stop operating.
Everything?
Yeah. Ano na lang siguro, yung naiwan na staff dito is like, kasi basically, di ba, international yung may-ari nung yung may-ari ng company.
Yeah.
Pero, basically, we're a standalone here in the Philippines. We just like have a sister company in the US, somewhere in Chicago, Illinois. And right now, since nga hindi rin maganda talaga yung run nung sa US, nagka-problema sa funds. Like, sa umpisa pa lang talaga ng last year, financially unstable na sila. Tapos like, dumagdag lang yung COVID. If we had a backup, if we weren't financially unstable in the first place during the start of last year and the end of 2019, I think they would have like allotted funds like they usually plan. But then, companies small like that also think like in the long term, but it's like a pretty sad reality that they can't do it as realistic as larger companies.
Yeah.
So,
I understand. It's very unfortunate though.
Sino ba pala kasama natin dito? There was someone else who's going to go online.
I don't know. What did they say in Clark? I think they're still out. They might like go in around 9.
Really? Are we the only ones?
Yeah, let's just talk, man.
Are we the only ones? No, I was gonna say we're the only ones who like basically just stay at home and did the things that we want to do. Like,
it's fine, man. Don't worry about it.
Whether it ends as a side hustle or not.
Huwag mo masyadong isipin yun.
I just mentioned it. I probably didn't think it before this conversation happened. Just happened. Yay. That's me.
Oh, dali, kwento ka na. Kwento ka na.
Ako lang magkukwento, walang yaka.
Actually, ikaw muna, marami kayo ikukwento eh.
Wala ako masyado ikukwento.
Sana nga magkukwento ka.
Anong gusto? Well, kukwento ko lang yung ko sa pinsan ko. Ay, pinsan ko tuloy. Yung niece and nephew ko lang bumisita dito. Tawa ko sa kanis ko kasi mukha siyang tanga. Basically, kaya ako siyang tinatawag na mukhang tanga. Kasi, ang cute niya. Like, basically, sila ng friends niya kasi, di ba, like, modern. Grabe, di ako makapag-straight line dito sa drawing ko.
Nagdodrawing ka din?
Modern. Yeah.
Wait.
Start ko na yung sketch kanina. Ngayon, nag-idol na lang ako.
Wait, meron pala mga tao. Tangina.
Really?
Si Gail. The other Gail. The Gail from Con.
With the
yeah, nasa chat siya. Happy Valentine's Day, my dude. And also,
Happy
si Mark nandito din. Sits in love class. Yun yung sabi
really,
niya.
Mark? Akala ko ba kasama siya sa hall? Like,
I don't know.
Can we just invite everyone in the call? Just because I want to hear people's voices and probably
guys,
not talk too much.
You over in call. Are y'all available?
I mean, at least I'm pretty confident that would probably be one of the few people who would be just listening.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. May problem kasi dun sa Discord. Whenever I try to call the twins, there's always an issue with Discord. So, kapag kinakausap ko siya, tuwing kinakausap ko siya, it's in an alternative call setting. Nasa alternative Discord kami, which is called Gilded. It's kind of like Discord, but it's not.
Okay.
It's another. Hindi ko competitor ng Discord. Doon kami nag-uusap kapag kami mag-uusap. But anyway, Mark, I don't know. I don't know. Siguro message niya.
Okay.
Pwede naman natin isama siguro. Kung sakaling gusto niya. Gilded. Yeah, Gilded. Definitely. I wish I could have you in call, but I think you're also busy. Or, you can't.
Gail?
Yeah, she can't.
Oh my God, Gail. It's been so long since it's been so long. It's been so long.
I think babalik na uli sila soon sa
Oh,
Philippines.
really?
Pero alam mo naman COVID pa. So they can't really say when.
So well,
Pero
I'll get updates from you, Kate. Because
Hindi,
I'm a
pero yun
really
lang yung
good
sinabi
friend.
niya. Yun lang yung sinabi niya dati.
Basically, don't appear on anyone's plurk.
Do you guys have each other on Friends? Wait, not sure about returning yet. Yeah, exactly. See, I told you, hindi pa sila sigurado kung kailan sila darating.
Well, you can always just
Pero plano na talaga
come
nila
into
bumalik.
our dreams
Wow.
spiritually. At least we can transform into anything in our dreams.
That's true. Hey, let's go.
Also,
Talk about love and all that bullshit.
I was no okay. I remember. I
Yeah,
was
I
thinking
remember
I was thinking of if we were a handful, like taking a quiz,
you
like
want to take a
romantic
quiz?
related quizzes.
Ah,
But I
sige.
don't know what kind. That was it.
Kasi,
Like
kasi
it's
yung...
like
sige, go lang.
when I saw it when I liked it, Cinnamon Toast Ken and Buff Pro taking the MBTI
Ah, sige,
quiz
sige, sige. Hanap ka,
and
hanap ka.
something, right?
Kasi I can't really search for it right now because there's a lot of stuff open. I can't
Yeah.
focus and shit.
You don't have people to handle your technical stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a popular streamer, my dude.
You just stream
I'm
for
just
the heck of
streaming
it,
for
which is
you guys. Yeah, and for myself.
oh, swimming pools.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sounded like Bugs Bunny.
I listed
I
on
don't know.
topics though, just in case. And also kapag merong tao na gustong mag-girlfriend simulator, I'm willing to do that. As long as it's safe for work. If it's not safe for work, I'm gonna charge.
Girlfriend simulator?
Yeah,
How does
like
that go?
if you want me to say like a few lines like I love you to you ganon or like
What
something.
the heck?
You know how it is.
That
Like
really?
a certain scenario that you want me to do, I can probably do that just for fun.
Wait.
What's up? What you doing, my dude?
Okay. Ising, in-unfurl ko lang yung cord na kayo.
Alright.
Hello?
Hello. Bring up the topics. I will, just in a bit. I'm trying to get out some love stuff from Ate Pansy right now. Wait. Oh, is that
Really?
what people mean with girlfriend experience? Yes, exactly. So if you guys want that, go ahead. I don't mind.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be like listening to you randomly talk.
Yeah.
Without even knowing who the fucking hell you're talking to.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
I mean,
be
if
all
they
like,
want it, if they don't want it, it's fine.
Bish, Bish, who are you talking to? Why are you moaning?
I told you it's just safe for work. It's not not safe
what?
for work.
Okay, what if he described or she described that the girlfriend, whenever they are tickled, moans? That's wholesome. At the same time, you're just being tickled.
It's still not safe for work because it contains a moan, and I'm not gonna moan unless I'm
if
paid.
If you're happy, and you're not gonna moan unless you're paid.
Yeah.
Wait. Play Rocket League.
Shut up.
Do you even charge Mark or anyone who watches you play Rocket League?
It's not like most people watch the Rocket League episodes anyway, so it's like they won't know.
Really?
Yeah.
They
It's mostly you guys.
probably highlight your Rocket League because it's funny.
Nah, it's fine.
The only thing that you could appreciate are like probably your squeals and screams.
Yeah, apparently for the people who watch me over there, they really appreciate that. But there's just a few.
I
It's like
don't exactly
regulars
know.
and stuff.
Okay. I don't know what psychology quizzes or something.
Oh yeah, sure. What's that called? I had a something like that before. Rocket League
like
moans are safe for work. Well, technically, I'm not moaning on purpose. I'm not moaning on purpose.
That's what I said. What if they described you as a person who is being tickled, but you're instead of your laugh or giggles, you just moan. But it's a happy moan. It's not like a sensual
Oh, okay,
moan.
okay. If it's like that, I
How do you
probably
do that though?
I
Like,
don't
how do
know.
you do that though?
We'll figure
You
it out
moan
if they
happily.
actually do it.
You moan happily. Oh, it's like if you imagine yourself eating like your most favorite food, like that. Oh, okay. There's like a hopeless romantic test under Psychology Today,
Yeah, sure.
described as a 10-minute test.
Who is gonna
Are you a
answer?
hopeless
Are
romantic?
you are we gonna answer it together, or are you gonna make me answer it?
Or
How is it gonna be?
I could probably like read it to you. You can. It's impossible to like. Is Can you open your Discord in your PC or laptop, so I could just
I
like
have
send
it
the
on.
link
I have it on.
through
You're the
Discord?
streamer, Kate.
Okay,
You gotta answer it. What?
that's why I
What?
said no. I mean, I'm. That's why I'm giving her the link so that people would probably like see where the website is, and you could read
Okay.
things.
Fine.
I mean,
Fine. Link
unless
it to
it's
me. Link it to me.
unless it's like super bad on your side, like it's pretty
It's not.
slow and
It's not bad.
janky.
It's not bad.
I'll just read
Okay.
it for you and then like
You know what? Maybe just read it for
curse
me.
you to. Okay.
I think
So
that's
the
better since I'm
description
drawing
here
anyway.
says hopeless romantic test, romantic personality.
Ew.
So
Okay.
it's under the category for self-tests,
All right.
and subcategory is romantic personality. So maybe it's like, are you a hopeless romantic or not?
All right.
It's actually funny. That's why I opened it. As I know
Sure.
you are. I'm pretty sure that the majority of my friends are hopeless romantic because I am basically like a level of a hopeless romantic.
I see. No,
So it says here it's
I
a
get what you mean.
10-minute test,
Okay, okay, okay.
and it asks, are you a hopeless romantic? Do you get
Mm.
all mushy inside at the thought of a candlelight dinner with your no
No.
with your
Wait,
loved one?
depends.
No,
Wait. This is no
no, it's
holds
not.
barred, right?
This is
Let me.
wait.
Quiet. Let me just.
You can't answer it. It's not the test yet. Okay,
Oh,
fine.
it's not the test yet. I thought it was gonna be a test already. Because candlelit
Introduction.
dinner,
Introduction.
it depends. It depends.
Okay.
What if
At
it
least we
leads
know
to
that if
something
ever the
really,
question
really?
pops up, it depends. Or are
No.
you a
No,
pragmatic
because
lover who thinks romance is highly overrated? Find out whether you're Romeo or Juliet personified by taking this romantic personality
oh
test.
my.
What? You want to kill the people who's... Wait! Romeo and Juliet can't be the personification of hopeless romanticism.
I know.
I mean, are
They,
they?
they,
They're like...
they
They're
don't
bad
know how
suicidal
the story
examples.
goes. Let's be real here.
Okay. So,
Also,
introduction continues.
hold on.
Okay.
Are you in front of a fan?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
So it's a
okay.
bath.
Pero
Is it?
tweak mo ng konti away from your mic. Just your mic. There
Is
you
it
go.
okay now?
Yep, exactly.
Okay. I'm doing the hand cup thing near
Okay.
near my mouth.
All right.
It's because it's actually number 2 or 3, but the fan is pretty far away. Therefore, it really is that loud or that strong. So there's gonna be like scenarios and
All right.
read each scenario carefully and indicate which option applies. Blah 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 blah.
All right.
Personalized interpretation of your score that includes a graph and information on the test topic. Let's see if this is a true free quiz or test. Sometimes they ask your information, and I don't want that. It actually says find a therapist on the top left.
What?
No.
Therapist?
Yeah.
What are we gonna answer?
Okay. Let's start Jiku's hopeless romantic test.
Sure, whatever.
So everything here depends if you are a Romeo, not so Romeo, a Juliet, or maybe a Juliet who wants more.
Alright, sure.
At least I'm trying to be a host for you.
Sure, man.
Of course, you're in the hot seat. It's okay.
Sure.
So let's start.
I guess we're doing this now.
Yeah. Number one, do you think that fate or destiny play a role in love? The options are absolutely, for the most part, somewhat, not really, not at all.
I don't think it has anything to
So,
do with
do
fate.
you think that fate or destiny play a role in love?
No,
Uh, Are you no?
no,
So, what degree of no? Not really, not at all, or somewhat?
somewhat, I guess. I can't
Okay.
really say. Can I phone a
Can't
friend?
really say. Can you like add the
Gago!
can't really say option here? Sometimes I really do that as well. Like, I can't really judge this. Like, if
Yeah.
you imagine yourself in a vague situation, it's probably like the only answer you could say is depends.
Hmm.
So, second question.
All right.
Okay, this is one of a doozy and stupid ones. Do you believe
Do
in
I believe? I
love?
believe. What?
Do you
There's
believe
a
in
degree.
believing believe? Wait, no, this is one
No,
of
no,
those like
just...
really stupid ones.
Okay,
But it's
go
not
ahead.
that stupid if
Go
you're like one of those
ahead.
pretty confident, arrogant people, I guess, like internally or something. Do
Uh-huh.
you believe in love at first sight?
No.
No, not really, not at all, somewhat.
Here's the thing. Uh, let me explain my answer first.
Go
Because
ahead.
the way I met, I think you already met Kim before.
No, I actually
You
like
haven't?
personally have not met her, but I do know about her.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think
let me
you've
just.
introduced her with Garu, but that was
Okay,
years ago.
maybe,
That's it.
yeah. Maybe it was Karu. But anyway, the
You
way I
can't
met.
you can't mistake a brown with a white, okay?
I'm sorry, it's just. I know
This isn't racism. His
I
skin is really
introduced
brown.
her before. I just don't know who I introduced her to.
Thanks for prioritizing your friends' faces during
I'm
that time. At
sorry,
least,
man.
at
I'm
least, at least we
sorry.
know your priority is the girlfriend.
Yo! No, no, no. Let me explain. The
Okay.
first time we met, I actually just was interested because she had features that I really liked, which is moles. Moles.
Oh, we're talking about like physical?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So in
mean,
a sense,
technically, love at
in
first
a
sight is
sense,
physical attraction.
yeah. So in a sense, I should say that it's probably possible.
So it's
But
like that's basing
but
from your previous.
but
But asshole.
I didn't plan on whatever, you know.
Okay.
So it's like
Yeah. That
I would still say no.
okay, so it's like a not really or not at all. I think it's a not really.
Yeah, not really. Okay, you gotta
Because
pick one of the options eventually. I'm sorry.
yeah, I am deciding for you right
Yeah,
now.
not really.
No,
I'd say not
I
really.
mean the way that you described it is like there is a possibility, but
Yeah,
you're not the kind that you are certain.
yeah,
You're in like the I'm in, jump
yeah,
on off the cliff and just like dive in
yeah.
without any
I'm
care.
not like that.
That's you're just still cautious. That's why
Yep,
it's like a not really thing.
yep.
Wait, do you prefer the not really or for the most part? That's basically the same, saying like you're not sure.
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're done with that. I mean, I have like it's not a negative opinion of love at first sight, people. I
Mm-hmm.
believe in that. It's just not for not a cup of tea for most of the people that I know, even for me,
Mm-hmm.
because you know my ex wasn't like I didn't fall in love at first sight with
Wait,
him. I just
which ex
basically
is
grew
this?
in love. I
Which
only
ex
have
is this?
one.
Ah, okay. I'm
I
sorry.
only have one. You know him.
I thought. Sorry.
He's a brown hash brown
I thought
walking
you had
potato.
another one after him. Apparently not.
If
Okay,
I
I'm sorry about
have
that.
before or after, nah. I'm not. It's not my it's not my life's priority. I do have
Mm.
crushes, but
Mm.
okay. Third question for the Jiku Jiku artist.
What?
Wait lang, babasahin ko lang kasi baka mamaya bullshit eh.
Hindi, okay lang, okay lang.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait. Okay. Do you think
Do I think
finding
what?
your true love is possible? So it's like, do you believe in true love? It's
I don't
almost
know how to answer
it's
this.
almost as absurd as number two.
You see, here's the thing.
Oh my god.
Um, I know for sure you're eventually gonna find that, but with how uncertain everything is, I would say it's not really real. It's more on, you know, you developing the relationship. So true love is more of a development of everything. So it's not like you find it in a person. It's like how you develop the relationship, how you make it
Okay, so
true love, I guess.
is it more for the most part or not really?
Um,
I can say it's somewhat. That's
yeah,
not.
I know.
So
It's not
you still,
somewhat. What's the
yeah.
choices again?
The yes one is for the most part, but the no one is not really.
For the most part, I guess.
Okay, so it's like it's possible you believe in it, but you have no concrete evidence. It's
Exactly.
like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Okay,
Also,
so
sabi ni ano, sabi ni Gil, Kito, don't tie this up. Overthink. I'm sorry. Also, 7
I
billion
know.
people in this planet, but sure, find them true love. Sabi ni Mark.
I mean, I mean, as in, there are chances that your true love might have already died. So
Yeah,
is that
it
still
is.
true
It
love?
is.
There is no
There's no
one true
such
love.
thing. Yeah.
There is no one
It's
true
it's
love
it's really more
in
like you develop it yourself and your partner, I
yeah,
guess.
not or it's like yeah, I can't actually say that you find it.
Yeah, you
Like
don't. You
search
don't.
for it, but like find it in a sense that oh, you discover that oh, so this is true love.
Yep.
Sort of like it's a discovery.
Yeah.
Number four, at least the options for this is basically just two, but the question is, uh, okay, number four, because it's a sappy question. Number four, have you and a partner ever had a special song that you called your own?
Uh,
Yes or no? Uh, you're free to
it's
say
just yes
if
or
there
no.
is. Yeah, it's just a yes or no, right? They're not like saying, couples should have like special songs for them.
Uh, I wouldn't say like it's a couple song, but I did have like
No,
a certain
just as
song.
long it's a special song
Yeah, sure.
that feels
I,
like it's a fit song for the both
yeah,
of you or your
because
relationship.
wait. Let
Okay.
me just say, I'm usually the one that's musically inclined in the relationship. So it's like,
I could imagine that.
yeah. So it's like I'm the one deciding that. But of course, they're
Guys, like,
probably
okay,
just gonna
okay, okay.
be uh just appreciating it and not really taking that as the song. But in my head, it's the
Yeah,
song.
basically. I
So
mean,
it's
in a
more of a
relationship,
selfish thing, isn't it?
it I would be sorry to say this, but surprised and a little bit cringed if you actually both thought of the song in
Ah, no,
like
no,
a
no, no, no,
really
no,
sappy way.
no, no, no.
I mean, it's not that I don't imagine you like that. I already know that you're not gonna be exactly like that
Yeah, I
for
know.
whoever you're gonna be choosing.
Yeah, it's
Also,
really
I
more
might
like
I might
I
change the
relate to
quality of
this.
my voice for now.
Ah, it's okay.
All right, I'm having a hard time breathing.
It's okay. You know what? Just go back to before, I guess.
Why? Because it's too deep.
No, it's okay. I don't want you to
Okay,
have
it's
a
okay.
hard time. Anyway,
Nah,
I'm just
I'm
the type of
okay. Okay.
person who when I relate to a song, that's how I choose the song. If it fits, it sits.
Also,
It's like a cat.
you did say and confirm that you are musically inclined.
Yeah.
I mean, majority of the artists that I do know and are actually friends with are basically have the longest playlists ever.
Yeah.
So it describes things, emotions are important to them. So
Mm-hmm.
if you if most of the time that you really do have like romanticism in your life and you did not think of a song and actually like felt emotions for it romantically and thought of your significant other, I wouldn't say that you're a bad partner, but then you'd be like, what happened to the emotions of positivity or the endorphins that you felt like for your romantic other half?
Yeah,
But then that's
exactly.
just my cynicism.
No, it's absolutely right.
Okay, wait. Let's move on to number 5. I just don't know how many questions there are in. They did say it's just 10 minutes, but then we're like talking in between.
It's okay. Wait. Mark said, oh, "Okay, I found the quiz. 17 questions." Oh,
Oh, cool.
you can probably ask that later. Let's just
What
finish this one
to
first.
Mark?
Yeah.
Okay. So number 5, which of the following best describes your idea of the ideal date? So there are a
Ideal
lot.
date?
So I'm just gonna, yeah, ideal date. But there are options here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8,
Oh
8
my god,
options.
that's a
I'm gonna
lot.
list them down.
Alright.
An evening of pool, beer, and nachos at the local pool hall, a picnic in the park, a candlelit dinner at your place or your dates, a meal at a fine restaurant followed by theater or ballet, a walk
What?
together, a meal at a local diner and movie, coffee and biscotti at a hip cafe, and an evening at a lively dance club.
Um,
Probably do the movies or eat at your place.
yeah. It's mostly the
Pretty
eat at
much
your
shows you.
place or
Candlelit
dinner.
dinner. Mm.
Yeah, I mean that's not bad. It's pretty okay.
The
Or the
question
beer
from the
thing.
introduction came back.
It's
Oh,
the
an
beer.
evening of pool, beer,
Yeah.
and nachos at the local pool hall.
Just not nachos, you know.
Okay, just the ambience of beer and spending time
Yeah.
as if it's like in a
Yeah.
chill bar.
You see, here's the thing. When I'm on a date, I don't like making it like really really um what do you call this?
Formal.
Yeah. I mean, I did. Don't get me wrong. I did those before, like for anniversaries and stuff. But like,
Why are you whispering it?
but anyway, the point
it's
is,
it's not
the point
it's not as if
is,
it's supposed to be hidden.
the point is, I like it a lot more when it's just chill. So maybe
Okay.
I'm just gonna choose the one at home.
Okay, it's like the candlelit dinner at your place or your dates.
Yeah.
Because there's no home here, just all outside.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
That's
gonna pick the candlelit dinner for you. Next. Jesus Christ. I already wanted to end. We're still at
Do you
only at
really want it to
25%.
end?
It's
I'm
already
sorry,
in
my dude.
25%. Wow. Sarcasm. Okay, number 6. In which of the following places or manners would you feel best proposing? Marriage or being
Proposing.
proposed to? So there are a list of places here. I think it's 8. Um, First option is a cafe. The second is a waterfall or at sunset. The third is in a place that has personal significance.
Oh, that one.
Fourth is
That one.
you're not gonna think of
Yeah,
anything else.
that one.
There's one here like, oh my god, airplane
I don't
dragging a
care. I don't
banner.
care. I
Ew.
want. You see, here's the thing.
Okay.
I I'm not that sappy, but when I do get sappy, I want things to have a lot of meaning, you know. So
I'm like,
when that's like a an option, of course I'm gonna choose that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It feels like I just like gave myself friend prophecies. I did say a while ago that some of my friends are hopeless romantic. I just like me, but not in like a really obvious way.
Yeah.
You're just
I mean, I'm not
you're
gonna
just
deny
proving
that.
yourself that you are at the 6th question.
What?
7th, no, 7th, that's why I'm moving on.
All right, all right.
You've been away from your lover for a month and really miss him or her a lot. How do you express your feelings to them? By email, e-card, telephone, handwritten letter, sending a small gift.
This is such a straight thing.
don't know actually, because basically just text or chatting,
exactly.
which is like,
right?
which is like,
Does everything
um,
have to be like a step
it's
further?
either email or telephone. I mean, I could probably do the email. It's like the equivalent of chat.
Yeah,
The options
let's
here
do
are
that
like
instead.
super old school anyway.
Let's do that instead. The email.
I mean, would you like handwritten letters? I mean, I would love to, but it takes long.
It's so outdated, in my opinion.
Number 8.
But
Number
calls are
8.
also nice. Don't get me wrong. Calls are nice, but you see, here's the
Mine
thing.
depends.
They're not always like free in that way. So
Yeah,
it's a lot better
true.
to.
I mean, what are the
give
odds
a-
that you are working out in a long distance relationship
Exactly.
and time zones and stuff?
Exactly.
Okay. Number 8. What do you or would you do with love letters that have been sent to you? Burn them. Joke.
Love letters that have
Option.
been sent to me. What's the context here? Did I already break up with that person? Am I still with that person? What's the
Probably
context?
I would put it in general. So like any love letter.
Because here's the thing. I get very, very bitter when
No,
people
because
break up
the
with me.
options
So
actually
let me just
feel
finish.
general.
Let me finish.
Okay, fine.
When they break up with me, I usually like burn
You
everything.
get better? Really? Okay,
Either
fine.
that or I return everything back to them.
Okay.
But if they're still with me, I'm gonna keep it. It's just here, you know.
Okay. So
There's
I told
no gray area for that. That's just it. That's it.
I told you it's no, I mean it's weirdly vague as well here in the options because I think you would probably answer that I won't save any of them.
Lamau, the options to that question, keep them no matter who they're from. No.
Diba? Like save them all no matter who they were from, only save the ones that were significant, only save the ones from a current lover. Oh, I wouldn't save any of them. If it was for the current lover, you
Current
would.
lover. Yeah.
Okay. So number 9, how do you respond to poignant love stories in movies or novels? How do you say poignant?
I don't know.
No, I mean, how do you describe it?
I don't
It's
know.
like obvious, blatant.
Is it like
Okay.
the cliche love stories? Is that what they mean?
Probably because it just no, it says here it's described as poignant means evoking a keen sense of sadness or regret. So it's like touchy sappy, really sober sappy love stories. Like
So it
it's
really is cliche.
it's like a degree of drama.
It's cliche. Let's be real here. Also, Mark said silent G and poignant.
Poignant. See, I was asking how to pronounce it.
Anyway,
I'm like
let's go.
poignant. Yeah.
Anyway,
With aversion, I suffer through them. I don't mind them. I like a good love story. I'm moved to tears. I can't get enough.
It really depends. I have a certain taste for romantic stuff. The usual stuff that's like commercial over here, I'm more meh about it. But if I actually have a series or a movie that I really liked the story of, like for example, Given. That's like one of the examples that I actually really cry to. That's why I can't even like watch it more than once or twice because I always cry whenever I watch it. It hurts me way too much, even
It's
though
a kryptonite for your tear ducts.
Yeah, I just can't watch it. I don't know.
Can't watch it.
It's very relatable, and I hate that.
Okay.
I don't know how to answer that though.
So I guess basically you would have I don't mind them but they're not my preference.
Yeah, sure.
Or
That one
I mean
works.
you're not addicted to love stories.
no,
In
no, no.
comparison to me, I like romance, but not in all types of romances. Like the toxic ones are not my cup of tea, but I really
Oh,
do
I like
absorb
those
them
though.
sometimes.
But like,
It
I don't.
depends to the toxicity.
Yeah, I
Like
guess.
if the toxic levels is like changing you, radiation levels of toxicity that
True,
actually
true.
mutates you and kills you in the real life.
True, true.
I could fathom that, but those are one of the like your kryptonite with love stories. That there was one movie that you like can't not cry on whenever it you watch it or something.
Yeah.
Probably I would be like that, like radiation toxic levels of toxicity in romances. There's like a level of toxicity that is actually shallow,
Mm-hmm.
wherein like they're not aware they're toxic. Like screw you guys. You're not in a level of psychologically debilitating. It's just like they're annoying. Those
Mhm.
types of romances. There's that, and there's the wholesome ones, the really wholesome ones, and the fucking Christian level of wholesome.
Yeah.
And there's the sappy ones and stuff like that. I would
Yep.
probably put you in the not your preference, because I know that you would probably have more taste with psychological stuff,
Yep.
no matter what.
No matter
No
what.
matter what.
No matter what.
That's not romance. You put
But,
romance in
but.
psychological themed or psychologically
No,
stirring
no, no. You're
stories.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
I'm answering the questions for you.
No, 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 no. You're absolutely right.
No, I'm just partly because I'm basing through most of what you suggested. Number 10.
It's okay. It's
Which of
okay.
the which of the following items would you prefer as a gift from your significant in your birthday? Tickets to your
Birthday.
favorite band show. Yeah. Band show, theater, lingerie, a gift certificate for your favorite store, money, book or
Money.
DVD, a special
Money.
date,
Money.
money. I love that. Next.
Here's the thing.
Don't care.
The
I'm gonna
reason why
gonna put
I
next
want
now.
money, it's because basically that's just gives you more opportunity to spend it on everything else, you know?
And to put it in a lesser blunt way, it's like if a person wants to give you a gift but they're not sure, so
Yeah,
they ask you
exactly.
to let's just go
It's
to the
not
mall
gonna
or
be a
something
yeah,
for me to buy it for you.
yeah,
So it's like it's the equivalent of money.
yeah. It's not
Because
because
at
like
least
I love money, which I do by the way, but like it's not in that way. It's more like let's not
so it's
waste it on
practical.
something. Yeah, it's more practical.
It's much practical.
Yeah, that's a
Even
better
in
way of
romance,
saying it.
it needs to be practical.
Hmm. I'm at that point in my life
Okay.
where I don't really care much about, you know,
Yeah, I mean, this
stuff.
isn't a forever thing anyway.
True,
The result here isn't a forever thing.
true.
Number 11. In your opinion, the perfect wedding ceremony would be traditional, small and simple, eccentric.
Small and
There are
simple.
actually description here.
Small and
Small and
simple.
simple, it's
Yeah.
like in your backyard with
Yeah.
intimate guests.
Yeah.
Is same. I mean, if I have
I
the
don't
money, I would go eccentric.
yeah.
But I would probably
Eccentric?
not
No.
invite.
You know why
No,
I
if
don't
I
want
have,
no, even if
even if you have money,
yeah, I wouldn't.
I mean, I would probably invite only like 20 people, but be
Yeah.
eccentric. That's it.
I don't have much friends.
Jesus Christ, Kate, what do you call us?
I don't have much friends. Let's be real here. I don't think I can like invite a lot of people. That's the thing. That's why I don't want it to be an extravagant thing. But
Yeah.
my partner
I mean, even
might like that, but for me, I'm already satisfied with a small
and also
thing.
if you're stepping in a marriage, like I mean,
It's not
in a
practical.
marriage ceremony in the first place, even if the both of you actually do not practically, more like rationally decide to have a ceremony for your um marriage or something, because there are just civil ways of just getting married, but if you
Yeah.
want like to celebrate it as an occasion, you still have to have that common ground
Mm-hmm.
in things. So if you're picking a partner, what if your first question would be, if you're getting married, what type of ceremony would you choose
You
to
see, here's the
judge?
thing. If you spend way too much on the marriage, you won't have enough for when you actually are together. You get what I mean? Like when you marry someone, it's usually You're
Yeah, I
usually
mean
supposed
it's
to
pretty
think about the
practical.
house you're supposed to rent or buy, the land you're gonna buy, the
No,
furniture
I
and
mean, yeah,
stuff. And I'm
it's
like,
practical, and at the same time, it's like if it based on your budget at
yeah,
the current time that you are
yeah.
gonna decide to have a marriage.
I don't know. For me, like what I said a while ago,
Idealistically,
even if you're rich, I'd rather put the money on the,
on a practical thing,
yeah, like a house or better furniture rather than spend everything on
better
the
furniture.
marriage, right?
Jesus Christ,
I don't
you're
know.
living
That's just
together in
me.
one
It's
place with
just
money. That's gonna be bad if you don't change the furniture after like 10 years.
wait.
No, it's just an example of a scenario, but I'm not saying that is exactly what it is.
Mm. Mark said marriage is
Uh,
just a way to give churches money, so no thanks.
no, actually, it's not just for churches. It's for the government as well.
Ah,
That's why
really?
there is a
I didn't know
civil.
that.
There is a civil way of getting yourself married. That's why there
You
is a
mean that
civil
one?
wedding.
I see. I see.
Yeah, you have to register your partner so
Mm.
that whenever you do taxes and you do live together, you won't declare your partner as someone who's just a freeter.
Mm.
You have to declare that you have financial means, you're doing things okay, you're not doing anything illegal. When I mean illegal, not like the drugs kind, but like the one that you don't evade too much taxes,
Yeah.
you're not endangering yourself financially or like doing things against the law,
Mm.
not the extreme kind
Yeah.
of crime.
Yeah.
So there is a practicality in marrying your partner or
Yeah.
declaring your partner as, a partner.
Mm-hmm.
The one that you will spend your life with
Yep.
almost forever.
Mm-hmm.
So number 12, let's skip on that. Marriage is too much of a wide topic for us single people. Not you, for us
What?
single people. Okay, 12. I mean, well, never mind. To you, Valentine's Day is, which is basically like already a glaring. This should be number 14, not 12. To you, Valentine's Day is not special, somewhat special, special, quite special, the most important day of the year. Why is
Some
that there?
it's just somewhat special, I think.
Okay.
Because for me, I don't really care about stuff like this. Personally, I really don't. But
It's exactly what it says here.
if my partner likes it, then
Yeah, I celebrate it mostly for my partner's sake, though.
yeah. Because for
Well
me,
described.
a special day is actually just, every day. Every day we meet,
Or it depends if you decided, like, both of you decided it's a special day.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
13.
I just I feel like Valentine's Day is just a cash grab for
Yeah.
for
Happy
most
Commercials Day of
stores.
the Heart.
Yeah, exactly. That's just it.
Okay, number 13. You are celebrating a
Mm-hmm.
special occasion with your lover at a fancy romantic restaurant. As you're waiting for your food, how are you sitting?
Eh?
I am leaning in towards my partner and holding hands. I am leaning in and talking privately. I'm sitting back, relaxing. I'm sitting upright. It's good for the old posture.
Wait, what is this? Where is this again?
You're celebrating a special occasion with your SO at a fancy romantic restaurant.
Ah, it's in the restaurant.
And you're waiting for food.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like those you order with a menu that's like
Yeah.
5 options of food for your entree, main course, or whatever.
I get it. I'm just sitting upright. I won't be
It's
next
good
to
for the
them.
old
They're in
posture.
front of me.
Well, I mean, it depends on the structure of the
No,
place. What if
it's really possibly like they're across me, so it's impossible that
it's
I'm
much
holding their
for you
hands.
to like much better see them and tease them whenever they eat? Ooh,
Yeah.
you've got spinach on your teeth. Haha.
Okay, shut up. Wait, what's this? I'm definitely a leaning in kind of guy. Sabi niya, Mark.
Oh, which one? Talking privately or towards your partner holding hands? I'm not changing a question, I'm just asking.
Yeah, that one.
I mean,
Answer that, Mark.
Like, are you leaning in towards like a creep or like leaning in talking privately like a creep?
Damn it.
I'm sorry, Mark. I can't help it. I want to say creep. I can't technically say it to Chiku because she's not a creep. She's an adorable creep.
Aw, cute. Like a creep, yes.
Please, you're adorable.
Like
Like a
yes.
creep. Just like a creep. Alright. Can we move on?
Yeah, let's move on. You okay?
Okay.
You want to drink water first? There's no rush.
Yeah, I've been drinking water. I actually don't know where my... Oh, okay, I found my tumbler. I thought I don't have my tumbler beside me. Number 14, you are sitting in the audience of a wedding. You don't know the bride or groom very well.
Why am I there then?
Well, probably because you're SOS the one who's invited and you're just tagged along.
Okay.
It's like that. Oh, while they are saying their vows, you would most likely be...
I'm not gonna tear up. I don't know them.
Okay, daydreaming about your wedding, daydreaming about something that has nothing to do with the wedding, smiling and enjoying the ceremony.
That one. Daydreaming about something not related to the wedding. Probably gonna think about what to eat or something like that.
Wait. Someone's at the door. I have to like open the door for them.
Yeah, sure. Open it up.
Can we pause and actually just like talk with Mark or something?
Alright.
Wait.
Mark said drawing. Why drawing? I'm not gonna think about drawing in a... What do you call this? I'm not gonna think about drawing in a wedding. So there's that. Would you think about drawing concepts in a wedding? I don't think so. That seems like a weird place to think about drawing ideas. You'd be drawing in a wedding. No, I'm not. I would at least pay attention. At the very least. But my mind would wander for sure. At some point. But if like they approach me or something, I'd fake it that I'm listening and stuff like that. But I'm definitely gonna be thinking about other things. You'd start shipping the best man with the group. Nah. It depends though. If it works. If what I'm seeing from them actually looks like it's shippable. But if it's not, I'm not even gonna bother looking at them.
Hola.
Hello.
I'm back.
What's up?
My parents are here.
Oh.
So every now and then they're gonna like... No, it's okay. I mean, they're probably like gonna be awake. I already told them that I'm gonna talk with random people online.
Alright.
Until later. You are random. You're not a friend. Cool. No, I'm joking.
Okay, continue.
Wait.
Continue the
Yeah.
questions.
Oh, this is nice. This is actually a nice question. 15. Do you remember your first kiss?
Yeah.
Like, vaguely remember some details?
No, I know.
Play by play?
Yeah.
Including what we were wearing, what music was playing, etc.
Music? What the hell? I was young.
No, we are playing a test to judge how hopelessly romantic you are. But
there's no music.
In a lesser sense. But
in school.
I remember some details is not the answer that you were saying. You said play by play.
Ah, okay.
So I'm gonna...
I see.
So
what
is
are
it
the
more
other...
like... That's it. Like, you said yes. So vaguely, I remember some details of that moment. And yes, in play by play.
Fine,
Detail.
sure. Vaguely then.
Play by play?
No, just put vaguely. It doesn't have music and stuff like that, so... I guess that doesn't mean I have it on play by play.
Like, You remember it so clear you can still remember the taste of their teeth.
You see, here's the thing.
Which is
I remember the smack and the FK. I remember everything.
okay.
And they're not from the same person. I remember it. Okay?
Okay. I mean, it is the first, so it's like
Yeah, first
it depends on the person if it's gonna be significant or
first
like some.
FK. I remember.
When I say significant, levels of significance. Maybe it's a positive significance or a negative significance. I'm just clarifying. There are some people who like it's significant. It's not significant. And if they describe it as like a trauma, that's a negative significance.
It's not traumatic. I just like kissing.
Yes. Alright. So let's go next. We're past 50% finally.
What? This
We're
is
at 75.
50%? Alright.
Yeah, but then this is 75. Ooh, it's a check all that apply question.
Oh,
16.
Let's go.
Okay. So, which of the following romantic gestures have you done for a partner?
Okay.
So,
let's do
these
this
are all
slowly,
sappy.
okay?
Remember, these are all sappy.
Yeah.
It means it's gonna be super romantic in some sense.
I'm gonna tell you if
the
you're
first
gonna
one
check
is,
it.
Okay. So the first one is write a poem, song, or love letter.
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Next is made rather than bought a gift. You're an artist. You can't say maybe.
No. I'm gonna say, does drawing count?
Yeah, you made it.
Okay, sure.
Dedicated a song on the radio.
Radio, no.
Like if it, yeah, like
I've never done that ever.
I can't say that I have.
Wait,
yeah, but I like requesting songs. No, I mean no. I just like requesting songs on the radio. I am a follower of Jam 88.3.
I see.
They have Twitter, so it's like, hey, play something.
I see.
So, okay, the next one is okay. Hid a little love note in an odd place. Lunch bag, mirror, etc. What the fuck?
Love note?
If they hid a love note in an odd place, like
Pansy's
let's say
windy again. Can you face another direction now? Maybe.
Oh wait, is this okay?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's better.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
Okay, so it's actually that funny because if it wasn't an odd place, it would have been fine.
What?
But hid a little love note in an odd place. You kind of like end up thinking an odd place is like something creepy.
Yeah, it is creepy.
No, but the examples here are just like, sneaking it in a lunch bag or their bag, hiding a message on the mirror, like the ones in the movies whenever there's a, what do you call that?
Have I done
the moist
that?
thingy?
I think another person did that for me, but I'm not the one who did that.
Okay, so basically no. But
Yeah.
if you had a chance, would you?
No.
No.
I'm more of a straightforward type of person. So if I'm gonna give them something, I'm
the
gonna
gut
give it.
Punch to the gut.
Yeah. I mean, why go so
Okay.
roundabout about it? Just fucking give it, man. What if they're dumb?
Yeah,
You're not gonna find it.
Exactly. Which, by the way, is one of the themes of one of my most fave like one shots.
Oh, really?
It's a het one shot, but it's really cute.
I see.
That's the only thing I'm gonna say. If I tell the story, it's gonna be long. It's not long though. The next one is called or text message just to say goodnight.
Yeah. I do that a lot more, which is sad.
So it's basically a yes?
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Mark
just saying
said,
goodnight.
Yeah, even night or morning, whatever. I did that.
Yeah.
At least
I mean, pretty much like, I'm expecting this to like continue saying without expecting a reply.
Yeah.
That is way more hopeless romantic.
I mean, sure.
Let's just assume
man.
that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's to your significant other anyway. It's like you're reminding them that you're still there.
Yeah.
The next one is actually the same,
Oh, wait,
but instead of good night, it's I
Mark.
love you or I miss you.
Oh, I do that a lot. Like even if
Okay.
they don't say it back, I still
What
say
does
it.
Mark say?
Mark
Jesus,
said,
Mark, just get
Kate
in here.
slaps a note in her SO's hand. Read this when you want to go Kia. No.
She's not slapping the note closed. It's open, but there's nothing in it because she's already saying it. And she's like, remember what I'm saying, bitch.
Straightforward note giving.
It's just a note without anything in it. Wait, there are others. At least
Yeah.
like 5 more, 6.
All right.
Okay. Next one is cook the romantic dinner.
I don't cook, so
Have
no.
you? I was gonna ask, have you learned cooking
No.
through the years?
No. I don't cook,
even
so
boil
no.
water and boil egg?
No, I know how to do that, but like I can only do basic shit. Okay?
Pancit Canton is included there.
Yes. Exactly.
Next. Okay. Oh, this is iffy for germaphobes.
Not really.
Gave a massage or foot rub.
Oh yes, definitely. I love
Oh,
those.
really?
I love giving those, and I like having those.
I kind of expected you receiving them.
Yes.
This
But
one is like,
I also appreciate giving massages.
oh, wait.
It's
So
nice,
you
you
like,
know?
more like you have like a masseuse type of knowledge, like beginner, or just like the random ones, just the same as with my mom. She just taught me randomly.
I don't know. I just learned. Remember the time when I always frequent massage places? Kind of learn from those, you know?
Oh, okay. So it's like a second-hand experience from the
Yeah.
play from people.
Yeah.
Wait, third hand.
Yep.
Excuse.
Exclusive.
Okay, the next one. The next one we can assume is like it's okay if you can't cook. Made breakfast in bed.
Made breakfast. No, I can't cook.
Yeah, that's why I said let's assume it's okay that you can't cook. So you can make breakfast in bed. That
I still
maybe
no.
the
Still
couple
no.
is jokey, so they're gonna give cereals to each other in bed.
Still no.
Like pour cereal and milk on
No,
each other
still
without the
no.
bowl. Okay. Planned a spontaneous day or weekend getaway.
Spontaneous? Spontaneous,
Yeah,
no.
like
Not spontaneous.
okay.
Because I
Yeah,
know how people are busy. I don't want to assume suddenly. And it's gonna
pretty true.
It's gonna be a waste of money to
In our circle of friends and the people that we are acquainted with, we're not. I'm gonna say this like with a grain of salt and sort of like semi observation of the people who actually do this. We basically don't have enough money to do this randomly.
No, it's not that
that's not even like a 50%.
It's more like it's such a waste if it's not possible, you know?
Okay, next is wait. Okay. Finish the task she or he normally hates to do. So it's like
what?
I don't know. I guess if you're like living together, assuming if you're living together with your significant other and you shared chores, but then they're like, I don't want to do this. So can you just do this? Something like that.
I'd be willing to do that.
The suggestions here are like example. Clean out the cat litter, wash the dishes, take clothes to the dry cleaner.
Why not?
Oh wait. It did say finished a task. So it's like they're halfway doing it and they're like
I finished it for them. Yeah, why not?
yeah, you finish it for them. Okay. And the last, finally, gave a spontaneous gift.
Spontaneous gift. Yeah.
This is like a trauma for me.
Why?
No, because it's not technically a trauma, but it's one of those like iffy memories that I had with my ex. It was before we. No, it was before we became. No, before we became us.
Together.
Yeah,
What happened?
it was during my birthday, I think, or
Uh-huh.
a birthday of a friend. It's a birthday of a friend.
And then? And then
It
what?
was a bad time for him to give me a gift.
Why? Did he give it
He actually during the
during?
time that we were celebrating and eating dinner with the friend with
What?
that is having their birthday. But it was so weird. I mean, I kind of felt awkward. I actually did scold him about it. That you didn't have to do that. This was a birthday of a friend.
Did
We
the
were
fr-
celebrating it.
did
And
the
then,
friend did the friend see
no,
him giving the thing?
it was in front of everybody. So
Oh
it's like,
no.
it's an
Oh no no
inevitable
no.
awkwardness, right?
Oh
So
boy.
it's one of those memories that stuck to me that felt annoying.
I see.
So even until now, that's because it's so awkward. I felt bad for my friends because they were forced to not say anything at
Do I
all.
know this friend?
The one who was celebrating the birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do?
they're my close knit circle of friends,
I see.
which is like a handful. You already know who they are.
Okay.
Next Canada. Stop speaking English. Okay. Oh, this is the last. It's the 17th question. Is Mark actually answering the question with us?
No.
Okay. Just listening in for the chismes.
Yeah, probably.
And I say being nosy just because he. Why can't he go online, by the way? Like
I don't
in
know.
Discord.
Mark, you want to go
Doesn't
online? Can I add you
He
up?
doesn't want to go on Discord. Also, I'm changing my earphones. Wait a bit.
Okay. Mark, if you're still in the stream, if you want to be on call, let me know so I can add you up, okay?
Hello?
Hello. He's not responding, so maybe he's busy.
Okay. Might be just like playing games or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine.
Okay. The seventh. Do you hear me clearly?
Yeah.
Is it like 17th? This is also check all that apply, but it's just like 5.
All right.
So, in your opinion, which of the following anniversaries are worth celebrating or acknowledging? The first one is the day you met your partner.
Wait, sorry. Can you repeat that? I was reading something. What?
Jesus Christ, Kate.
I'm sorry. Got distracted.
Wait. Gonna do something. Height.
Okay.
In your opinion, which of the following anniversaries are worth celebrating or acknowledging?
Okay. Go.
The day you met your partner. Check all that apply. So the day you met your partner, your first date, the day you became a couple. Okay, that's
That one.
different.
That one.
Okay, the first time you kissed, and your wedding.
Just that one. I don't
The
know.
first time you kissed, or the your wedding one.
No.
Those are
Just
just
the
that
first
one.
one. Just the first one.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Remember when I said you should pick that one? Yeah, pick that one. It's
Wait,
just that one.
I'm kind of adjusting the volume. Okay. Now I can hear properly. And I can actually like talk properly. I was shouting.
It's okay.
Okay, let's see what your score is.
I probably
So,
am not. I hope we're romantic. Oh.
wait, this is a really long introduction of your result.
Oh, really? What did I
Okay.
say? What did I say? What
Just
did
basically
I
like
say?
said like 4 quotes of whoever they are.
What?
From Henry Truman, Gregory Godek, Beverly Jones, and Oscar Wilde. Oscar Wilde says, when one is in love, one always begins by deceiving oneself. And one always ends by deceiving others. That is what the world calls a romance.
So?
It's like we came back to the question of true love and love at first sight.
Oh,
It's
bullshit.
basically what he said.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, in a really
I guess it's poetic. I mean,
Uh,
Oscar Wilde, Oscar Wilde.
sure.
Well,
So we
so you're
wasted all
romantic
that
index.
time.
No, actually, like you're above average.
I'm above
50 is like,
average.
yeah, because you're 61%. You got like that 1% hanging there. I
God
mean, at least
damn.
you're not too romantic, but you're at least a hopeless romantic.
At some
It did
point,
say here, according to your score, you are a bit of a hopeless romantic.
a bit.
Rose petals,
I'm
poignant
I'm I'm gonna
poetry,
accept that.
tall glasses of wine,
Yeah,
touching moments, and sweet words are all loving gestures that you enjoy receiving as well as offering.
sure.
Blah, blah,
Let's
blah,
go
blah,
with
blah.
that.
Well, it did say here that romance is fairly important to you and likely an aspect to you that you consider fundamental in
Mhm.
relationships. That yeah, I mean, you wouldn't be my friend if you didn't have a degree of romance in you.
Yeah, I mean, an artist. I feel like most
Yeah,
artists are pretty romantic at some point.
romantic.
At some point, at some degree. They
I
can't
mean,
all be. They can't
I'm
all
not
be
ruling
like
out the fact that there
unfeeling.
might be an artist there that's not as romantic as a normal romantic.
Yeah, most of
Like
them.
if
Most
we're
of them
basing
though.
100, it's below 50. Like maybe if there is like 30% romantic, but it's an artist.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but that's just a rare occasion or a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Because even my friend architect is really good in art and actually drawing perspectives of buildings. Pretty
Mm-hmm.
good guy.
Yeah.
He, in some sense, if you observe the way that he describes things and talks, just the way that you hear him describe a scenario feels like he's a romantic in some sense.
Mm-hmm.
If you do have experience having like that kind of um observation or comprehension when it comes to things.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but there's an advice section.
There's an
Uh,
advice section of that. What the hell, man?
yeah. I mean, why would you already like put an advice section if you're above 50% romantic? I mean, it's already obvious that you'd probably be
Oh,
automatically filling up your common sense with it. Okay,
sure.
at least we know that you are partially hopeless romantic. Wait, you're not hopeless, you're just romantic.
Yeah, just a
That's
standard
how the result goes.
romance thing, I
Okay, at
guess.
least we have one quiz down.
One quiz there.
I don't
Just
know. Like,
one.
do you even want to like do another quiz?
Yeah, sure. We can keep going with all these, I
Excuse
guess.
me. I mean, we are just chatting.
Yeah.
I'm not drawing anymore. I was the one who's saying the questions anyway.
Yeah, keep going. Keep
Let's see.
going. It's just I can't believe it's already 9:40.
That's how long you describe things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's
Let's
happening?
see. Do
What's
you?
happening?
I don't know which ones here are the kinky ones. There's a
We're
lot
gonna do
of
kinky stuff?
what?
Yay!
Not.
Atazo!
I I don't exactly know if the title of the quiz can be an indicator of their sexual level of question.
Mark said,
Okay.
so I went down a rabbit hole called the Astolfo Monster Energy Twitter trend. Holy shit, that's a huge thong, and I can see why it trended. I'm not even gonna bother seeing that.
What? Wait, what? I hear my trap bay.
Huh?
Wait, what did he say?
Astolfo Monster Energy.
My bay.
Who?
He's a trap. He's a trap.
What do you mean a trap?
He's actually a cross-dresser in Fate
Ah,
Grand Order.
I see, I see.
Astolfo.
Hmm.
Historically, he cross-dressed to survive
Ah, and?
in his adventures.
Mm-hmm.
He was an adventurer, I guess. I don't exactly know the details, but Astolfo is a guy. He's basically a manly guy, but he likes adventuring.
Mm.
But during one of his adventures, he became famous because he cross-dressed
Mm.
just because he needed to survive.
I see.
But he's not exactly like an actual cross-dresser, historical cross-dresser. He's pretty. I guess he's misogynistic. He just used the advantage of like dressing up.
I see. I see.
So in FJO, he's like the second female lead for one of the titles. Not FGO exactly, like one of the fate titles. So
Mm.
he's like the second female lead, quote
I
unquote.
see.
The first one was like Jeanne d'Arc or something,
Mm.
who's just also a
I'm
character
just
in
not really
history that is.
interested in. I'm not
No, I'm
interested
just
in
explaining.
FGO.
I heard Astolfo and I'm like, oh my gosh.
It's okay.
It's not basically one of my crush. I just really, really like him.
Astolfo is trending in Twitter right now because a cosplayer had a selfie as him, showing off his cock, and it's longer than a Monster Energy can. Oh, good for them.
Okay. It's pretty normal.
Yeah,
I'm,
I'm just
that,
okay. So they
I'm
did that.
sorry if it's gonna be a spoil in the whole internet. Whoever is listening, Pansy Cosser is not surprised with that kind of thing already. I mean,
It's fine.
I've already seen a lot of other trap like or
Yeah.
shemale cross players in some shady website that do that. So it's not a thing to me anymore.
Let's just move along.
Okay, I don't really exactly know what questions or what kind of. Okay, I'm just gonna list the titles. You pick one.
All right.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
So here's kissing purity test. What kind of
Kissing
kisser are you?
purity test.
What's your
What the fuck
ideal
does that mean?
relationship?
What the fuck does
Are
that
you
mean?
in love?
Just explain that to me. Just real quick.
Don't you know that? I think this is the one with like you score yourself
Huh?
and stuff. There would be
Score
like a list
what?
of like types of kisses if you've done it already or not
You know what? Let's go with that.
and
Just
stuff.
cause I don't understand what that means and I want to understand what that means. Let's
No,
go with that one.
actually, let's hear. Okay, it's not opening properly. Too bad. It's weird.
I
It's
guess
not
they
word
don't want.
properly. There's just like a list of like words here, and there's the
Mhm.
word submit, and I can't even choose any of the words.
Huh.
It's annoying. So never mind. I'm sorry. The very first question is like kissing purity guys. Come
Wait,
on.
Mark is asking a question. So going into controversial territory here, but is trap not a derogatory term for you? For me, it is supposed to be derogatory,
Yes,
but
it actually is.
most
But that's how they
people,
were.
yeah,
That's because it's more used for fetishism,
yeah.
and kink.
I'm not
But if you're actually if you're actually part of
the
the
trans
LGBT
community.
community,
Yeah,
you're gonna use your
another
preferred
term.
gender, your preferred pronoun, or probably a trans woman or trans man.
Yeah,
Wait, like no space? Wait, is it
I
correct?
just
No
don't
space
like
or with
correcting
space?
people that much because if that's how
And Astolfo is
society,
actually a trap. If you found a cosplayer that's doing that kind of thing, he's doing the trap trend. They're
the
not
way this is a
they're not
trend,
like
though. Oof.
sorry.
No, it's
No,
okay.
that I'm basically like I'm pretty aware of that.
Is that
That I'm like
the culture is like that. Kind of sad,
yeah,
but
the
yeah.
culture is like that. It's pretty much that's it. I mean, we're not talking
Anyway,
about a real person.
let's just
We're not talking about
move
a real
on.
person right now.
Yeah. Let's go.
eh, so we veered from an awkward topic from I guess I would probably list down again. There's actually dating purity test. I don't even know what that is also.
What?
Wait.
What is the purity test? Jesus.
Why is it called purity test?
I don't know. That's
But
why I
then
want to
like
do it, just so I can know, you know?
there's only a button for submit. But that's it. Like
What?
What are we? What is the test? You're just like it's like one of those toys that the lie detector toy. It's like you press the button and it's gonna say whether you're lying or not, even though it's not true.
Really?
That's how it is. Yeah. So it's not a
All
worthy
right, if you
quiz.
say so.
Okay. Ah, are you a player?
What?
Just ask. Are you a player?
Player? Not right now.
Oh, okay. When they say player, that means like you play around and stuff for quizzes
Yeah.
on BuzzFeed. Like you're dating one and then another
Oh, I
one
thought it was like
at
you
the same
playing
time.
around
Not a
while
gamer.
not. No, 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 no. I thought you meant you play around while not being in a
And no,
relationship.
okay.
I thought that was the thing. But if it's like while in a relationship, I don't think I
Yeah,
am.
it's pretty much while in a relationship.
No. You see, here's the thing. Here's
Okay.
the thing. Um, I don't want them to do that to me, so I'm not gonna do that to them either. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just it's very
Even the
simple.
love even the love quizzes in BuzzFeed is not comprehensible. I mean, would
Oh
you
oh
do a
oh oh
love
oh
quiz
oh oh
that
oh 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 oh! I remember the thing now.
what?
Try you quiz.
Okay.
Maybe there's stuff there. You know.
You quiz?
You quiz, as in letter U and then quiz.
Oh, okay. Letter U. Quiz maker for fun and for quiz.
Just find anything that's relatively good there. I'm sure you'll find something.
Wait. Okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff there.
Okay, so
There are who were you in love with in a past life? What would our love story be like? What choices, character, people wanted to romance? Are you a hopeless romantic? Are you a romantic or a realist? Romance, sex, fantasy quiz.
Ah, that one.
It's I think this is probably like wait, enter your name.
Yeah, just whatever. Just put
I just typed your
anything.
name.
Okay.
You need to visually see it
Ah, really?
because there's like the first question is like which would you find yourself attracted to, and they're like pictures
Oh
of five
man.
sexually women here.
Never mind. Choose another one then.
Okay, but that was an
Just
interesting first question. It was funny,
it's
and at the same
fine.
time I like one of
Just
those.
just choose just choose the question that doesn't involve any visual thing. I'm sure there's a lot of those anyway.
Okay,
Mm.
this is a bit better. There's a question here. Which historical sapphist would you elope with?
What?
Like, are you aware what sapphists mean?
No. That's why
Like
I said
sapphic?
what?
It's another term for LGBT people.
Okay.
It's a romance between like either a popular sapphist historical figure.
Alright.
It
Sure.
means they're like I guess they may be bisexual historically or like gay or lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
And don't technically know what will happen afterwards. There are 15 questions. The
Okay.
elopement. What's your most time consuming activity there during your elopement? So
I don't know.
so you're imagining so
What?
you're in the scenario already. So you're already eloping. You're running
Alright.
away from whoever you're running away
Mm.
from, but during the time that you're like in the act of running away, what what's your most time consuming act? activity there. Like, so I guess you're going to Paris, towards America. So like land of the free
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. So are you hiking or sailing, attending parties and celebrating, sightseeing, reading or learning, observing your surroundings for art, staying in bed all day and night? Can't,
I want to say
actually
stay
cannot.
bed all day night.
I can actually
Not just
like,
because of doing stuff. It's more like I just like chilling,
yeah.
you know.
Okay, so where do you elope to? So there are choices.
Mm-hmm.
So somewhere busy and fancy like Monte Carlo. That
Mm-hmm.
really? On a boat trip, Paris, Lesbos. Where's that?
What?
Lesbos, Mexico, somewhere isolated in the mountains. I'm just gonna confirm if it's an actual place.
All right, please.
Oh, it actually is. It's an island in Greece.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce the name, so let's open. Uh okay. It's actually like um, a romanized spelling of the place. It's
I
actually
don't understand
Lesbos.
anything. Wait, what's this? The Lesbos is an island on the eastern side of Greece. OG lesbians.
Yeah, yeah, the residents there are
God
called
damn it.
Lesbosians or lesbians.
God damn it.
Ooh, it's in Greece. So, do you want to be in Monte Carlo, like boat trip around the world, Paris,
Yeah,
Lesbos, Mexico,
the
or
first one.
some isolated mountain? Oh,
The
Monte
first one
Carlo.
seems okay.
It says it's
It's just
busy and fancy. I don't
for me it's like it doesn't matter, man. So let's just choose the first
I mean,
one.
if
It
you're
doesn't
gonna run away, you
matter.
probably have a plan where you're going.
There's no Japan there.
I know. There's no options for East Asians. This
Exactly.
is really
So I'm
this is
like,
really
go
white.
whatever, man.
This is a white quiz. This is a really white quiz.
Yeah,
Wait. The
unfortunately.
next question is the aftermath. So since
Mark said, Troy Total War lets you conquer it, and you can be the Amazons of Hippolyta in that game. I don't understand, but okay, let's keep going. I just wanted to
Mark,
mention
we're
that he
not
said
playing
something.
civilization. Get in with the elopement. Let's just imagine like Jiko and are you in a relationship right now?
Me?
Yeah.
I am, technically.
Okay. And your significant other. I'm just gonna say like there is a significant other. It might be awkward if I suddenly say you have a significant other but you don't have. Like that.
Uh, well, currently,
It's just
I
me.
would still say yes. Sure.
I would still say yes. Okay. The aftermath. Since we must suffer, who has to go back home and break up? What?
Huh?
Okay, so the aftermath is you elope but you're having a hard time. So instead of like pursuing the suffering of your elopement, one of you have to go back home and do the breakup.
And do the what? Breakup?
So breakup. It's like sure, our elopement was a mistake. Therefore, either you think they're gonna be the one who's gonna break up, or you're gonna one who's gonna break up
It's probably
later.
me.
So okay, so it's you because the options
Yeah,
are you never really break up, them, both, you.
it's probably me.
It's like you imagine that it's the both of you or like the other part because you'd probably pursue them.
No, it's more
Okay.
like what? How do I say this? If that's this, if you see, I overthink a lot, so I'd rather be the one breaking it off than
It's pretty obvious.
yeah. I'd rather be the one breaking it off.
Ugh.
That was a weird
Okay.
silence there.
Actually, I'm not reacting at whatever you said. I actually do agree as well. Like
Right?
if I was given the chance or like had the guts to. but according to however I am or what I am, I probably wouldn't or I won't be in the relationship. Anyway,
Mm.
your lover. What accessory that they would wear would you make an obsession out of? So it's like,
Obsession?
yeah, it's like, I guess if, well, the choices are really weird and almost before 20s era. So the picks are their gloves, their watch, the monocle, fuck, their pearls. Let's just assume that it's jewelry. Their signet ring. Wow. Are they in a like sorority or fraternity? Their cigarette holder. Wow.
Mm. For,
That's really fancy.
I really, it's not registering in my brain what you're saying right now. It's just everything is so.
Yeah, it's weird for me as well. I mean, I'm the one who's seeing it and reading it, so it's an awkward quiz.
Okay, so what do you think should I choose?
I mean, what kind of item would you be obsessed with if you had a significant other?
The thing is, it's I don't know
I can't
either.
say anything.
You know, I don't know
Yeah.
either. It's Here's the thing. I get obsessed about a lot of stuff at a certain time. I don't have like one singular thing I'd be really obsessed in,
No,
you
I
know?
mean, as an object, I would understand if you're obsessed about like a context, idea, or or like a material that ignites your artistry.
Mm.
But just an item,
Yeah,
I'd
it's
probably
it's
forget about
so
it.
weird, yeah.
Also, at the same time, I'm kind of guessing the reason why they put the choices. Like, if you pick the gloves, you're like you're touchy feely, you're sentimental. That's the
Oh,
reason
that's
why the gloves.
bullshit.
And if it's the watch, you value the time that you share with your
That's
lover.
so bullshit.
That's yes, that's
That's so
ever since I
bullshit.
took so much quizzes and I like psychoanalyzing random stuff. I don't
Yeah.
like psychoanalyzing people, just like ideas.
Hmm.
It's how these quizzes are most of the time. It's like they
Hmm.
have hidden or vague meanings
Yeah.
that you you it's like a 50 to less than 50 chance of being correct. What if the reason why you chose the watch is because you like watches?
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
no deeper meaning about it. It's just like
Yeah.
you're fascinated about watches. And
Yeah.
like in every significant other that you have, you may zone out at the watch, but that's because it's a watch.
Yeah.
It's a watch and you like watches.
Yeah. What you said.
Uh
Exactly.
I don't exactly like can't explain or force or I can't sell this much because even I can't even sell myself
Exactly.
answering it. This is this is
Wait.
bad. You're
As
bad at
someone who
quizzes. Can we
made
just like
psychology tests for college, online quizzes are all bullshit. I mean, yeah.
oh,
But we're doing this
it's
for
just like
fun
for
anyway, so it's fine.
yeah. Wait, why are we even like breaking our own phone? We're just like big lemons or something. We don't like fun. We have to psychoanalyze things.
It's fine.
I opted out of the quiz
All
because I
right.
don't really like it as well. I'm
Yeah,
annoyed. I mean, I like everything. Like even if you pick like cigarette holder, why? Just because you're a badass? That's why you have a cigarette holder? That's how you value your obsession with your lover? I mean, what? I mean, my God, it's a good thing that no one's listening into this stream much.
That's true. It's fine.
I mean,
We can like
in the first
switch
place, we did.
to another thing if you want.
It's
We
okay. I mean, I actually want to draw.
All
I
right.
want to continue my drawing.
All right. We can
I
switch to
now
another
now the
topic.
ball is in your court. What kind of thing do you really want to do in this night of
Mm,
Valentine? Valentine, which by the way is I kind of think like it's the same thing with Santa Claus. maybe the original date of when Saint Valentine
Uh-huh.
died and actually became a saint. It's a different date. They just like forced it on February
Yeah,
14.
I know.
Besides commercial reasons that like
Exactly.
commercial reasons. Yeah, it's like the same with the history of Santa Claus and the way that he looks
Yep.
and the date
Yep.
that he was supposed to be celebrated as a
Mhm.
saint.
Mhm.
It's not exactly September, not December 25.
December, yeah.
It's if I remember correctly, it's around summer. The same as with the original birthday for Jesus Christ. If they're basing on historical information in the Bible and the remaining records that they do have
Mhm.
in Vatican, they
Mhm.
did say that it's the same thing. It's sort of like not winter, just not winter. But I'm not sure if it's in summer.
Okay. What do we talk about then? I have a list of topics here that we could like probably talk about.
Just as long as it's not sex life. I mean, sex life with my finger is different. So,
It's okay. But there is kink talks over here that I wrote down.
but what? My kink is
Oh, are
actually
we gonna do
offending.
that right now?
Wait, Mark is online? Mark is. Well, I thought Mark is online. It's
Yeah,
gonna
he
write
is.
in.
Do you want to add him up?
He's gonna join?
Wait,
It's okay. I mean,
wait. He said a lot
at
of
least.
stuff. The important thing is to get Kate to reveal something embarrassing. Mwahaha. What? Embarrassing like what? The Bible
Exactly.
thing
I mean,
is
she's
that
talking with
the
a person who has no
shepherds
shame.
were the Bible thing is that the
So it.
shepherds were outside at night with their sheep. What? And that wasn't something they did in winter. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's technically not in winter.
Uh-huh.
That's why they did say it's not in December.
Yeah.
I just don't remember when. Kate, what kind of like embarrassing thing
I don't
are
know.
you
What
like?
what are you guys expecting to say?
No, okay. Besides not exactly I would say kink, but like what are the normie fetishes that you can share?
Normie.
Normie fetishes for me,
Claiming.
I
Assuming
wait,
I'm
what?
normie.
No, what are the normie fetishes? There must be like a shallow fetish that you like before you went deeper. Like
I
vor
don't
is
know.
not normie.
Yeah, of course not.
Appreciating gore during sexual activity
OMG,
is
you're
not
not
normie.
kink shaming, you're normie shaming. Sorry.
Yes, but
Uh,
then like there's the ones that are mainstream. There are fetishes that are so celebrated mainstream wise that
celebrate.
it's becoming normie.
I don't
Get
know.
it?
There may be
That's
boobs
why
or
it's
butts
and
or feet.
also I'm not
Kate can hold
technically
hands if
fetish
she wants,
shaming
and like
because
if
you're the
she
one who's
does.
gonna say whether they are.
You know what? Here's the thing. If you want to know what my fetish is or whatever stuff you want me to
Or your
say,
fetishes are
or
fetishes.
normie stuff or whatever, find the kink list and I'll explain it. If that's a part of my thing. We can just do that.
You find the kink list that's
Fine.
unique. Because I am
You
busy
wanted
illustrating
normie
here.
stuff. Normie kinks.
The normie case. If there is a
People
list
who
that
call
actually
people who call people normies do so to justify their own what? What is Reddit on now?
their own uniqueness. To justify their own uniqueness. That's just really like
To
normal. It's
justify
a
their own
hipster
kinks
versus
normies
hipster
disapprove
things.
of. Or it's people who hasn't come to terms with their
Dude,
inherent lack of originality and call people normies in an attempt to make themselves feel original. What is
do
what?
you, what?
What is
That's
Reddit on
that's
about?
normie as well. That's hipster thinking.
Yeah,
I know. I think like that. I am not afraid of saying I'm a hipster, even though it's like a bad trait of me.
the science kinks. You know what? Let's go with that.
The science king.
Aries is
Oh,
supposed to be
what are you
what
anyway?
the hell is this? No.
What are you
It's
anyway?
so basic. Sorry,
Wait, what's
I'm
your
searching for stuff. You know what? Kink list.
You see? You looked at kink it's so basic? That's
It's so
saying it's
basic.
a normie thing. It's a mainstream thing.
Kink test. I see kink test.
What
Let's
you're
let's
gonna
go
open
that.
your legs and just like poke
I don't know.
something inside
I'm gonna
or
read
poke
it.
something on.
Like it or not, times have changed. So have we? Huh? What is this shit? So once considered mentally deviant, what is happening?
Wait, is
What is happening? No,
people
this
who
is
are
what?
pedophilic also mainstream?
What is
Like
this? Wait, hold on.
the worst
What is
question I
this?
ever thought.
What is this? What? I don't
Come
even
on,
know most
say
of
it.
these. Kinks for
No, say
inanimate
it. Describe
objects.
it.
Fetishism. Galmatophilia. A sexual attraction for human-like statues, dolls, mannequins. This differs
already-
from Pygmalionism, which refers to an attraction of items of one's own creation. I don't.
Oh, that's a different term, Pygmalion.
I-
So okay,
Yeah.
I thought it was the same. Like it's the
Apparently it's
Pygmalionism
not.
if you're
Apparently it's
attracted
not.
to a thing.
So if you're just attracted to statues, dolls, and mannequins, it's agalmatophilia. And then pygmal
Which you
is
hate.
if it's your creation.
You hate dolls, right? So
Yeah, I hate
you're
it.
not gonna have like a
Of course
philia
not.
for that.
Yeah. Okay, the next one is altocalciphilia. Sexually turned on by high heels, usually worn by women, but not always.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess.
Does that also include those femdom themed
Probably, yeah.
anti-dojins like
Yeah, probably.
they allow the whoever wears the heel
Yeah.
or the shoe to
Yeah.
step on them?
Yeah. So I'd say
That's
probably
funny.
yes.
It's like a
I'm
bum
saying it
something.
like just a matter of factly. Wait, what's this? Go Google paraphilia
It
for
is
the
a
wild
matter of
stuff
fact
later.
thing because it exists.
Yeah. Anyway, balloons fetish. Sexual arousal
Oh,
from
that one's unique.
balloons, which often involves inflation of one's body part by inserting balloons underneath clothes.
Oh,
No.
that is Oh wait, speaking of like
Go.
inserting
I don't have
something and
anything
like
to say to
feeling like
that.
you're bloated or anything. There's you know of that dildo that actually impersonates like a creature impregnating you by inserting an egg inside of you. What do they call those dildos?
I don't
It's
know
like a
what those are
mustard dildo
called,
or
but I
something.
know what it is.
Yeah, there is, but I forgot. Charlie from YouTube actually focused on that one time in his.
Really?
He was so fascinated because he's a dildo collector,
Mm-hmm.
and he was
Wow, a
like
collector.
depressed because he did not know of the existence of those dildos.
Wait, are those usually sold? I don't know. I haven't seen someone who's actually selling those. Also, Mark said that's the official term for sexual deviancies. Ah, okay.
Emerging ring. So what do they call it? I forgot what website he actually goes to buy his dildos.
Wait, is this the
Why are we
Philippines
talking
or
about
what?
dildos?
I don't know. You brought it up.
What? Now my search has like porn in it. I forgot to switch to
Incognito.
Yeah.
Rip.
Because it's easier to delete. I'm just gonna go with images. And at the same time, my niece and nephew is not here. Yesterday they were.
It's okay. You'll be fine.
No, actually, I can discuss a lot of things with them, but they're open-minded, but they're still disgusted. You know, they still show the face of disgust. Yeah, they just say it's like an alien dildo. There is yeah, there is. It's an alien dildo. You have to like they include the egg sacs that
I really
they
wanna
insert
know how
inside
that works.
the dildo. It's fascinating. It's fascinating, but I don't want to use it or something, or probably own it. I
probably
mean, I guess
research
if it's a
about that.
reference for something,
But that is a
like
kink.
if
That
I'm
is a
gonna draw
kink.
it
You're gonna draw it?
in no, I mean I suck at drawing penises and vaginas, so
I see.
I haven't had enough practice.
I see. Okay, we can keep going with
Yeah,
the reading and stuff.
it's
Um,
actually R. All our discussions are getting R-rated already. No one's
Be-
paying us to do the R
baloney,
thing.
baloney, what? Baloneyphilia, sexual arousal to sharp items such as needles, pins, and razors. Oh, this is the one I've found
Wait,
out that I've actually had.
baloney?
Baloneyphilia.
Baloney?
Baloney.
Balone?
I just
Balone?
call it baloney.
Well, to make it
Baloneyphilia, sexual arousal to sharp items such as needles, pins, and razors. I didn't know I had this, but apparently I do.
okay. So it's basically like you use the opposite and just add phobia on it. So it's gonna be a irrational fear of needles.
Yeah. The
Huh.
next one is corsetry, wearing a corset to change one's body shape. That's not my kink. Even
And
like seeing
also
it with other
that's
people, I just feel very concerned. How about you? Do you like corsets? Do you like seeing people in corsets?
I'm not sexually aroused
Yeah, same.
if you're confirming my philiac.
Yeah.
If it's you're asking if it's a fetish, then actually I have to be sexually aroused.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
the
I like
next one
them.
is diaper fetish. No.
That is so super specific.
No. Sexual arousal from diapers and or the use of it.
You know, but
It is
in my
actually
realm of
incorporated into infantilism scat water sports.
infantilism,
Infantilism. Okay.
you know, I
Humiliation and
guess that
dominance, no.
it's that's actually normal for me because the dojins I pass by and actually read sometimes have. I'm sorry
It
for
has
like
these?
honestly saying
No,
it
no, no, it's fine.
online. No, I mean I've read
In this
things
channel
like that.
there's no kink shaming, only kink shaming.
I'm already kink shaming even though I'm saying that I have a kink. I did say I am a hypocrite. I am not ashamed of saying I am a hypocrite.
Okay. So you're interested in these types?
No, I just pass by and like, oh,
Ah,
that's a thing. Okay,
the next one
but I don't
is
like
fire play. No.
ooh, pyro
Yeah,
or like
just any sexual practice involving fire. So I'm like, no.
any harm
Although,
for me.
although, if we're talking about candles, that's a different story. But I don't think that's included
You're
in
not
the
burning
fireplace.
yourself with a candle.
What?
You're not gonna burn yourself with the fire of the candle.
Yeah, that's why I said it was completely different if it's that. What's next?
What other like fetishes are there?
The next one is
Uh,
food play. Any sexual practice involving food. I mean, I guess sure. This may be this may mean using someone as a dish or table, covering your partner's body with food and licking it off. Think whipped cream and chocolate sauce, but you can get creative. Yeah, I mean in general that's nice, isn't it?
you can get creative. Sushi.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't there like a restaurant that's got that exhibitionism style of
Wait, there's a is
presentation
it
for their
here?
sushi?
Is it here?
No, it's not. It's in Japan or
Ah, I
in the
didn't know
US.
that. It's kind of interesting.
It's I don't know if it's still open or something. It's like an exhibitionism thing. It's not. It's played more like an art than
Mm,
a sexually arousing thing.
I see, I see. That's
So
kind of nice.
I wonder if like they're in the presence of that. The food are on top of the body of the other party. Would they
Mm.
be like sexually aroused? Unless it's applied on their body. Like there's a difference of levels when
Is there
it's
really a
applied on their
difference
body.
if
That
it's you're gonna eat it on their body or you know?
or being eaten on your body.
Yeah. Is there really a difference? I feel like it's the same.
I mean, I guess if you're stimulated, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly.
I mean, if you're stimulated, that's it. Be happy. Oh my god. That's like the finest definition of being desensitized by a lot of like sexual
Exactly.
things. It reminded me of one shoujo manga. It's a shoujo manga, okay? It literally has a character there who's so desensitized about sexual things.
Aw.
It says, and also a high school student.
Aw.
Like he's so like used to it and stuff that he doesn't even like get it on anymore when he does it to himself and
Aw.
get it on anymore doing it to another person. It's like, yeah, you need the emotional treatment now. You're just like, nah. You need to fall in love or something.
What's next? Keranophilia. Sexual arousal from thunder and lightning. No, I don't have that.
Like getting hit
No, it's
or
probably,
hunting it.
I feel like
Like
it has something
it's
to
just the
do with
presence.
fear. You know what? Sometimes when you play with fear way too much, it becomes
Yeah,
when you condition your
it
body.
turns.
Yeah.
It's like the fine line between love and hate,
Exactly.
and fear and excitement.
Yeah. I feel like it has something to do with that. But I don't have a fear of
I mean,
thunder and lightning in the first place, so. Next one is kigurumi. Kigurumi is a sexual attraction to the wearing of a cosplay costume or anime mask. Nope.
Oh,
I mean,
so
cosplay
that's
is.
the definition of that term.
I don't know.
It's a tag.
That's the thing.
No, I mean, I often see it as a tag for most of the dojins I read
Kigurumi?
that has cosplay or costumes in it. So that's the reason why it's. I just never
Oh,
bothered to look up the meaning of the tags. Most of the things I read,
I see.
the ones in English are understandable. Those are the ones that I consider what I am into. Like, yeah, that's my life. Thank you for my TED talk about my fetishes. This is now my channel. You have no choice.
There's more actually. There's a lot more. Next
What
one
are
is
the others?
knife play.
What
A
are the ones that
practice-
actually?
What?
Wait, what are the ones that actually pops out to you?
I don't know.
So that we could have like a main one to discuss.
Okay, fine.
Just not
I
random ones.
won't explain the other stuff there. So
You have
it's knife
I mean,
play.
You have to because it's your
latex.
channel.
I'm so lazy.
It's your channel.
I'm so lazy.
Be a host.
Fine. Okay,
It's
the
the
next one
lazy-
is knife play.
Oh
Knife play is a
It's
practice
the
of
lazy
running
lady.
a knife or a blade along your partner to enhance sexual gratification. Yes,
You
I
what?
do have this.
Wait, what?
Knife play.
What's the name? What's the name of
Knife
knife
play.
play?
Yeah, it's the one I had. That I didn't know I had,
Cool.
but I do.
You didn't know you had? What's the one for your biting?
Huh?
You have your biting thing, right?
Yeah, I don't
You
know
bite.
what that's
Like
called.
your ex.
Maybe I just
Well,
like hurting
you can
people.
check if there is. And
It's probably just because I like hurting people. Might be an S&M
so it's
thing.
in a general thing. I thought it was a
Yeah.
specific thing. Like
I don't think so.
since it's, I mean, like, do you enjoy other hurtful things
Yeah,
towards
why not?
other people?
Sure.
Jesus Christ, it's like I'm saying I'm like, what's that? I'm enabling you to hurt other people.
It's a sexual thing. As long as it's with
Not
consent,
actually.
it's fine.
I'm not the type of person to like suppress a person's whatever.
We're not suppressing
Go do your
anything. Calm
thing.
down.
I know. No, I mean, it's the way that I conceive things. If I say something that it feels like it's a negative thing, therefore, even if I'm just describing it, I feel like I'm like oppressing someone. Even though I do know a level of bullying that already been applied to me that is really oppressing. Might have been traumatizing, but I don't really remember.
All right. Let's
So
keep
there's nothing for
going.
your biting. There's nothing for biting. That's so sad.
I don't know. It's probably just. You know what? If
What
there
kind of
is,
philiac
we're
are you?
gonna
Bite philiac?
we're
Please
gonna
tell
we're
me that.
gonna find it. Maybe find it when I read the other stuff. Let's just read the other stuff first. Next one is latex and rubber fetish. I don't have that. Mechanophilia is a sexual attraction to machines and or doing sex act in a certain type of machine, such as cars, washing machines,
Oh,
androids, and
there's
etc.
a.
What are you drawing? Ah,
th-
wait. Gail, I'm drawing something. This one. The theme for today I've decided is just love that extends death. So even if this other guy is technically dead, he still loves him. Yep. That's it. That's the
Are you
theme.
still illustrating?
Yeah, I am. While talking about all this bullshit. I'm still sketching.
I can't
though.
really. You're still sketching, but I'm done with mine.
I'm very slow at drawing. And especially since I'm reading, I'm a lot slower. The next one is Pygmalionism. Sexual attachment with human-like creation. Oh, this is the one we talked about a while ago. Human-like creation of one's own
Yeah,
work.
that was at the start, right?
Yeah. Because it was rubbing oneself against its statue. No, no. What is this? Plushophilia. A special attraction to stuffed animals or soft toys. No. In order to have sexual attraction with their toys, people modify their plushies with a hole or holes. No. No.
I
No.
was gonna say
No.
there was no. I was gonna say there was one show where the dog was given a plush toy as their birth.
Oh no. They're gonna hump it.
That's like
They humped it.
poor dog and toy. Like they didn't really need that to be shown in the whole whatever TV.
I know.
That was long ago.
Wait, Gail said something again. I had a crush on Jack Skellington when I was really little. Probably because he was charming. Aw, that's cute.
May headbutt ng pintuan yun eh. Yung iiwanan na lightly closed yun. My cat's inside our living room.
Oh,
Yeah, it's slimy. It's my male cat.
I see.
The one that's an idiot. I mean, I technically call him an idiot because he's a lumbering idiot.
I see.
Besides the fact that he's only got 3 legs, he does things like head on in a literal way.
Mhm.
So he opens doors by using his head.
Oh,
He just did, and now he's in my room.
a dumbass. What a cute little dumbass.
Slimy.
Okay, anyway.
Come
We
here.
can keep continuing with the kink talks. What's next?
Okay.
Retifism. Sexual arousal to shoes and or footwear. No. No.
I know a lot of people who hate feet.
It's not even like the feet. It's just what they wear in general. It's not a foot fetish. It's the shoe. It's the slipper.
What is a shoe?
I don't know. Apparently that's retifism.
Can you hear the purring?
Yes. It's cute.
He can't hear you.
Aww.
Yeah,
I
this
really
is
can't
my
hear
purr
it.
machine.
Aw. That's really like you.
Huh?
The next one is robotism. Sexual arousal to robots. No.
That's also
Rope
not
work!
specific.
That one I have.
So like shibari?
Sexual obsession with rope, especially in the context of bondage in BDSM.
Ora?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Come on. There you go.
In terms
Let's see
of
if you can
wait,
hear
what's
the
this?
purring.
Voice fetish. That is also true. I also have that. Especially when
You have voice fetish?
I think most of your friends do.
Yeah.
I think. For some reason.
If the voice is really nice. It's not. I feel like I can't get it on if the voice is so shitty.
Like
Because
you
here's
really
the
like the
thing. Here's the
physical
thing. Here's the
appearance of
thing.
your partner, but then they have like they're like choking or something when they talk.
No. It's not like that. Like, let me give you an example. Usually, when I listen to Japanese BLCDs, I get
Okay.
very much aroused with that because they're doing so well portraying the story. You know. But
Also,
there's this wait. There's this one time I actually went to a porn site and then like I searched for a voice themed thing. I think it was a BDSM shit. And I tried listening to it and I'm like, what the hell is this? Am I supposed to be aroused with this one? I'm
probably it's an
not.
amateur thing.
No,
It's the
it's not.
professional
It has a
thing.
lot of views, so I'm like, I was expecting it to be really good, but apparently it's not. So it's like, I feel like I'm just really affected by someone who has a good voice.
Or you really have high standards.
Maybe
Oh,
I do have high
no, not you.
standards.
No, no, sorry. I'm not saying no to you. I'm saying it to my cat.
Wait, a really beautiful voice
Yeah.
catches my attention. Same. What's next? Side Sidero Dromo Phil. What the hell is that? Sexual arousal. Sexual arousal to
What?
trains or riding in trains. Oh, isn't that a porn thing?
Hmm.
No, I don't have that. The next
Not
one is.
exactly.
What do you mean, not exactly? Do you like that?
I mean, the most of the no. Well, most of the material that I've actually like browsed through.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I'm that weird.
No. I mean, what do
I
you
was in
mean?
that
I
part of the
please explain.
internet that encountered that.
Yeah, of course. Everyone encountered that at some point. That's a
But
very frequent porn plot.
it sounds mainstream
Is it?
because it's in. But I think it's more like therefore. I guess it's most of the what I observe. Also, at the same time, I'm having a hard time describing it because both of my parents are awake.
Oh boy.
So if I
Speak in
explain
codes.
explicitly, that's why I'm having a hard time thinking.
Rip.
Also, oh my cat.
It's okay.
So my
Okay, I'm
bed.
gonna
Snuggle.
continue then.
Go ahead.
The next is stigmatophilia. Sexual aroused by piercings, tattoos, especially in genitals or nipples. I like piercings. I
Keyword
really do.
stigmata.
I really do like that. Tattoos are also really nice, but it's not specifically because it's in genitals or whatever. I just like it in general. And that really does make me,
It's
I
more of
like it.
like an aesthetic thing.
Yeah,
It's
aesthetic.
like an aesthetic thing. It's like your preference because
Yeah.
it pretty much is like either cool or pretty
No,
in a sense. Like not pretty in either metaphorical or literal.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna say literal or metaphorical. There's ways to poetically say something is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of something, but then I forgot it when I described literal and
Rip.
metaphorical. Goddamn. I mean, it's one of it's one of those comics I read, but I just can't remember what. Oh well.
Let's keep going then.
Yes.
Stockings. Sexual arousal to wearing of stockings. I think I like this a lot more if it's other people doing it. Seeing it is nice. I like it. But me doing it myself, I don't think I'm aroused with doing that myself. Next one is strap on. Sexual arousal to wearing strap on for anal or vaginal penetration. I mean, I guess.
That's nor. It's
Yeah.
common.
Technophilia, a sexual attraction to technology such as robots, mechas, and sex machines. Not really.
Is that the same with the Roboto one? Or is that
Maybe
a
it's
Roboto?
kind of
Wait,
similar. Maybe.
I mean, would that eliminate the AI, like just encounter, so you get aroused by it instead of like physically having a metal body?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
There's so many things to consider.
Yeah, tentacles. A sexual obsession with tentacles, which is usually a fictional creature and depicted in porn or erotic animation. I personally don't like this. It feels very intrusive to me, but I read a lot of these.
That's because most of the time it's depicted as rape in the materials that
Oh
they
yeah, maybe
release.
that's why.
That's why it's non-consensual. But if there is a
True.
material that is purely consensual, but there's the tea involved, the tentacles involved. I read one of those. I probably would praise the author more or the artist if they tastefully depicted it. That's more of a matter of like art.
I
They
see.
artfully like depicted it, which I've encountered. That's why I'm not offended, or I don't use tentacle as a derogatory term.
Yeah, it's not derogatory. I mean, I still consume it.
Sometimes it
It's
is, just
I
because
don't.
of the fact that there's so many materials that are released that are rapey or non-consensual.
I mean, I guess
Consensual,
you have a point.
not contextual. Did I say contextual?
It's okay.
Non-contextual. So what is the context in this dojin? Is there really a tentacle or not?
What?
Does the tentacle exist? It's more like a Schrodinger's tentacle. Do you even feel it or do you not feel it? Are there a lot or none?
Okay, the next one is Thesauromania, a sexual obsession with a collection of women clothing, especially underwear. I don't.
Wait, what? Tesauro o tesoro?
Thesauromania? Thesauromania?
TH?
Yeah, THE.
Or just tesoro?
It's like
I
thesaurus.
thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was like the different words.
No.
Like, right? It's like a collection. A
Thesauromania.
thesaurus is like a collection of.
I know.
That is so intellectual and at the same time sapphic. So like,
But yeah, I don't have this. But I do appreciate getting stuff if, you know. I like smelling things.
okay.
I just
I
want to
mean,
say that.
I also like smelling things, pleasant ones, the ones that actually are pleasant for
Yeah.
me.
But like in general, like collection of stuff, it's
Not
not
really.
that important for me. Oh, the next one is underwear. Sexual obsession with underwear, which usually involves a man who likes to smell, wear, or collect women's underwear. So I guess I have this.
So it's more like you're in love with someone who collects it, or you collect it. That's why you're in. You're in.
I think we're thinking way too much about it.
I just really consider both sides, applying it on some yourself. But I guess it's more like applied to.
Anyway, the next one is uniform. Sexually aroused by seeing your partner wearing a certain type of uniform. Yeah. I mean, why not?
Like cosplay.
Yeah.
Or cosplay or something.
Yeah. I mean, I like that.
Like I stress it more so that the world could hear that you probably.
I like uniforms.
To your eyes. Like not just lab coats, okay?
Yeah.
The most common uniform that I.
Oh, sige. Continue. The most common
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that
uniform.
the most common uniform that's fetishized is the lab coat,
Yeah.
which is annoying.
Why is it annoying? Do you not like lab coats?
Because it's so used. I like lab coats. but it's so used. I'm a hipster, okay? Get on with it.
It's okay. The next one is wax play. I like this one. A form of
Oh, the
temperature
candle thing.
play. Yeah. In BDSM, which
Candle
applies
thing.
wax to simulate a slight burning sensation to the skin. I like it.
But actually, have you?
I
Oh, wait, random question.
Mhm.
Random question. Have you like participated in a BDSM play, like in your
In what
lifetime?
way? In what way?
Like, not exactly watching, but like being taught or something.
Because
Because I'm following a YouTuber who's actually a BDSM practitioner.
mhm,
Her name is Katie Black.
mhm,
She's yeah, she's a black transvestite.
mhm,
No, she's a black trans woman.
mhm,
So it's actually really fun to listen to her stories and experiences
mhm,
because it's so eye-opening
mhm.
about the fact that the BDSM that people actually know in the mainstream is so toxic.
Yeah, it is. It is very much.
It's annoying.
Okay, here's the thing.
And I already know that that's actually how it goes.
Uh, if you're gonna talk about like the BDSM community and stuff like that, I haven't like interacted with them, but personally,
So you
I
more like a
have done
participate
stuff.
zone. Oh, okay. You have
I
participated
have,
in.
but it's not like you know how there's BDSM parties and stuff like that. I don't
Mhm.
participate in those. It's mostly just me and the partner.
Oh,
Of
okay.
course,
So
it's
it's
gonna
more
be
like
consensual. I've discussed everything and stuff like
yeah. I
that.
mean, if you're the type of practitioner that actually really builds
Yeah,
the emotional connection.
yeah.
Yeah, there is that. Kate Black actually shared that she does have some friends and people that who practice BDSM, who does BDSM, that
Mm-hmm.
does that kind of method,
Mm-hmm.
that they actually do build up the bond first.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if it have to take time
What do you mean take
or
time?
like let's like putting yourself since you're going to commit to each other
Mm-hmm.
in doing that act because you like it. That's why you're like gonna be doing it so the bond build up and emotional connection that you have, let's say, I guess would put a deadline, but I don't know what the ideal deadline is or if there is. I'm sorry, Katie Back. I'm not an ideal. I'm not an ideal person to actually share this. I just have theories and and information from you. If ever she actually passes by, I really like.
I doubt
Come on,
that. I mean, no one barely
she's
watches
really
me,
there.
my dude.
Oh well. I mean, the internet
Anyway,
can have our secrets if this is
is
a secret.
this even a secret? It's in the internet.
Eh,
Well,
so it is.
anyway,
Well, then, how much of a level of domination and submission?
have I done?
Um, yes. Like,
Like,
is there
how are? What are
even a
you
level for
asking?
extremeness?
Yeah, of
Is it?
course. You discussed
There
that
is a
beforehand.
concept.
You discussed that
So
beforehand.
how I
Level of
would be
intensity, like
probably if I
for example, you're gonna do some paddling or like butt slapping, right?
Mhm.
You get to discuss how hard it should be because some people can't handle like really extreme slapping, and some
So what
people.
kind of
What do you mean? What kind
like
of?
like material is wood? Is it wood just like any?
No, no, no. There's specific stuff. Uh, there's a certain when you buy stuff like toys and stuff like that. There's a specific
Mhm.
what do you call this? There's a description when you buy that says this is good for light stuff or like hard stuff. So you can kind of get guided from that. So if your partner likes just light spanking and stuff like that, and you bought a paddle, choose something that's a lot, you know, the description says it's a lot lighter to spank with, or maybe a whip and stuff like that.
isn't it most about strength or how you handle the material?
No, there's really specific stuff, specific toys
Okay.
for it. But of course, you can control the strength yourself.
But how strong?
But there is specific stuff. When you
mean,
when you
it's like
actually search for
the-
toys, you can.
Wouldn't the topic of our chat be nicer next time if you actually like share some stuff?
No, I feel like it's way too
Well,
private.
I mean,
it's very not safe for work. So it's like
no, not an explicit description of like, you know, the ones if it's like if you're reading a comics that is smut, there is like hentai levels of
I mean, if I did that, I should
hentai levels of
probably.
explicitness to like smut wholesome levels of censorship. It's like we're
Here's the
going to
thing.
just be
I
like,
just feel like it's not the sort of content I should be saying here.
are you
over
still
on
drawing?
Twitch. What do you
Are
mean?
you still drawing?
Yeah, I am.
Oh
Why?
yeah, right. We do have a level of censorship here.
Yeah. I mean, I could literally. I can like talk about this. It's
Yeah, but
something I'm, as someone who likes edgy.
I pretty much
edgy
forgot
stuff.
what the
I'm
terms
like,
are that actually are not allowed in Twitch. So I'm sorry if ever
Actually, I feel like-
actually have mentioned.
I feel like I should really turn my stream into mature already at this point. But like, I'm so lazy.
We
No
are-
one actually
We are
watches
two
anime.
adults.
Yeah, I should.
We are
turn it.
two adults discussing something.
Anyway.
Kailan yung pusa ko? Oh my god.
Oh, rip. The next
No,
one is
my
weapon fetish, sexual arousal to weapons. It's dangerous.
Any
It's
kind?
very dangerous, first of all, but like, yeah,
That's
I mean,
any kind?
yeah, I guess.
That's like using the weapon
Or
just
maybe
to arouse, or
guns
just
and
owning
stuff
it?
like that. I'm not. For
Aw.
me, it's like I'm not comfortable with the idea of actually using, like, for example, if it's guns. I know the idea of it is really hot and sexual and stuff like that. And when you're reading, it's also hot. But like when you're actually holding it, it's like the fear is there, and I don't know if I can keep going because it's real.
I guess I could say I can't relate because I don't really appreciate it.
Oh, really?
But then it depends. No, I mean, as a preference for myself, since I'm in the conversation. But if it's a preference of someone, it just makes me question if it's being used or just being there.
Look, I said,
Get it?
like if you think about it, like for dojins and stuff like that, it's often a type of play wherein, oh, Jim's here. Hello, we're talking about kink stuff. Anyway,
Jin like
Jim,
wait. Jin like
Jim,
Huh?
Jim.
Jim?
Yeah, it's a friend. I
Oh,
don't think you know
Who the
him.
hell is that?
It's a college mate. Hello, Jim. We're talking
I'm
about
sorry,
kinky stuff. What was I talking about? Weapons.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, my words
Dojins.
are dismissive of
Dojins.
dojins.
You know
Yeah,
how
they
in
talk about
dojins,
weird
they
stuff.
talk about, no, not talk about, like, they do some gun kinks where they put it on their mouths, I mean, in their mouths, or like put it, near
More like an impression
near the
or feeling.
penis or stuff like that. It's hot in theory, and it's very nice to watch, but like, it's so scary to have an actual gun in front of you. Do you get what I mean? The
I
fuck,
just
yeah.
objectively say that it must be sexy for them.
Jim is saying the fuck.
I mean, I
I'm
really-
sorry, my dude. The no holds
I
barred
didn't say.
thing
I
here.
didn't say. Sorry, person,
okay.
friend
It's
from
okay.
college. You
It's
can
not
say.
like it's not
I
like
mean,
they're
unless
not
you-
legal.
I mean, do your friends wanna just discuss wholesome stuff now?
No, they're just as horny as I am. No, I'm kidding. They're just as dirty as I am.
Okay, I kind of.
Let's be real here. Anyway, let's keep moving. The next one is wet and messy fetish. Wham! I didn't know this was a thing.
A what?
Sexual. I don't. Wham! wet and messy fetish. Is sexually aroused by the act of applying wet, slime, and messy substances other than body fluids to the naked skin or clothes. Also known as splashing. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is.
That sounds wrong.
We will keep moving.
It's like
now.
you're squeezing something.
I wasn't around when you finished your test a while ago. What did you get? Gail, what did we get? Oh, it's above average romantic. Yeah, that's what we got. Anyway, the next one is xylophilia, sexual arousal to wood. What? Is this actual
What kind
wood
of
or
wood?
what?
I think it's more of like wood tree,
No.
wood from trees, or wood from wood. Like
Gail said
the
sounds like you.
early morning wood.
Early morning
What?
wood?
Yeah, the early morning wood or
Okay.
woods from trees.
Okay, that's weird though. Anyway, next one is yeastiality. Yeastiality? What the hell is that?
Wait, what?
Yeast.
What?
Yeastiality. Okay, let me read the description. Sexual arousal to baked
Tinapay.
food which has risen in yeast, such as bread, pastry, and especially warm dough. People with this obsession are also attracted by partners with yeast infection. Yeast infection? As applying yeast
They
to the
must love.
genitals can lead to an
They
infection.
must love
What?
donuts if they're a guy.
Wait, what's this? Kate,
No.
pwedeng magdagdag ng GBF Choco order. Nope. The order is already done, so we can't anymore. Sorry about that, dude.
You strict MF. How dare you?
Okay. There are kinks for living beings. Non-human
There are
beings.
kinks for yeast. That is the best one I've ever heard.
Okay.
And the only
Dendrophilia.
joke I asked.
Sexually attracted to trees. What is that like?
What? Wait, what? Nendro?
Dendrophilia. But my
Ben?
mod checking ba yung chat? Pa yung chat. I use it so people won't, use links and stuff like that. But apparently it I don't know.
What
It just
happened to
does
your
its
chat
thing.
going
Let the
wrong?
mod do its thing. I'm gonna allow it anyway if I don't think it's bad.
Why? What's wrong? What's happening in your chat?
No. Because
Are we
my
being
chat
invaded?
No, my chat has a mod function. I keep it on just so I can
Oh,
avoid
okay.
like spams and stuff like that. Pero
Yeah, or
kapag feeling ko naman hindi naman spammy yung sinesend nila, ina-allow ko naman eh. So, it's fine. Just let it be.
okay.
The next one is
I mean, it's much safer anyway.
yeah. The next one is formicophilia. Sexually turned on by being crawling upon or nibbled by insects. Ew, 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 ew. Such as ants, cockroaches, etc. Ew, ew, ew. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No. Just no.
That is fascinating.
No. Is this even a real
That
thing?
is. I mean, I get. Yes, it is actually, but it's not biting. The one that I've encountered.
Ew. Creepy
Cinnamon
collies.
toast.
Definitely no.
Cinnamon Toast Ken and Buff Bro once watched a video of a woman who
What's a
likes
woman?
being stung by a bee.
Ew. Why?
Yeah. Like
I don't
she
understand.
actually
Wait, no. No kink
I don't know.
shaming here, but I want to know
No, but
why.
it's
I really want to know why.
it's I don't know exactly how to like describe it, and there was no scientific explanation, by the way, because it's like a show
Uh-huh.
in the US that
Uh-huh.
featured her.
Uh-huh.
But she gets really happy and satisfied when she gets stung 15 times in a day.
What the
And
hell?
it's like, and she's not immune to to the poison of those things in her body. She
What
just
is
enjoys it.
happening?
She enjoys the momentary start of the pain. That's why she gets 15. Take note, she has a husband. And
Is
the
the
husband is
husband
super
okay with
worried
this?
about him.
Oh, okay. The husband is
Super worried. He has no choice because she insists because it satisfies her,
I mean, I
sexually or
guess.
not.
I
At the
think.
same
I
time,
think.
it's just really, really satisfactory. It's so worrying.
It
And
is kind
I
of.
mean, now that I remember it, and at the same time, it might be a different level, but it's the same as the one that the one that you said, like
That's true. That's
insects
true. Yeah.
biting, because it did say it. It specifically said like examples of insects.
Yeah.
That's really fascinating at the same time worrying.
It is worrying. Let's just move on. I don't like that.
I'm
don't
pretty
like that
pretty
at all.
sorry for like describing.
It's okay. I'd like to have an idea of what it is. And now that I do, I
But
want
then
to
you don't like it.
clean my mind again.
Yes, like feel free to actually unfeel, degross, vomit it out. And they did say if you get poisoned in your tummy, you have to vomit it out or poop it out.
Yeah. Okay, the next one is zoophilia, sexual arousal or sexual preference for non-human animals. It is not the actual
Wait.
act. What? Wait, Gail said
Non-human?
something. Oh, you know what's a good drawing challenge? Draw 5 random philias from the list you're reading. Nope. Nope.
Can I
It's
choose
gonna be
for her?
hard. It's gonna be hard. Also,
Can
I'm still
I
drawing.
choose for her?
I'm still drawing, guys. Just chill. Let me at least finish this thing. I haven't finished my sketch yet.
What's the list, by the way?
It's called
Do I
List
put
of
it in?
Kinks. You know what? I'm gonna link it to you right now.
Yeah,
Hold up.
I'm gonna see most of those. Maybe
I'm
I
at
could
the
actually
part
read
for
some so I can draw.
kinks for body parts. I'm gonna start with that. Pansy Senpai gets to choose from the list, says Gail. I'm still drawing, guys. Let me finish the drawing. I'm like so
Body.
slow. Did you see it?
Okay.
You know what? You can actually like read it yourself if you want. So I can like keep drawing now.
Okay, kinks for body parts.
Yeah, you can read it.
Okay.
So I can draw.
Oh, for Mikophilia, turn. Oh, okay, that was a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this is like a hyperly specific thing that it's just insects.
Just
That's
keep going,
funny,
man.
fascinating, and fine. This one's one of the mainstream ones that I've seen, armpit fetish.
Yeah, I don't have that though. But
TNB.
most guys, I think, like that. I don't understand.
Foot. Nasolingus is nose, sucking the nose.
Read everything from the start so people have an idea.
Okay, I'm just picking so that it won't be too long. Sure.
The point of this is to make it longer.
But I can't read them all if I have a big audience here.
Then I'll read it.
There's offering to read.
Acomoclitic, a sexual attraction to hairless genitals. I think most people like this one. I don't have a preference though. Hair or no hair, it's fine.
Acomoclitic.
Acomoclitic. Yeah. Next one is armpits fetish. Sexual arousal from smelling, licking, or kissing armpits. I don't have that. Next one is cock and or ball fetish. A sexual obsession with cocks and balls. This is a fetish?
This is the most
Isn't
common
that
one.
just a normal thing?
No, I mean there are some people are actually disgusted by it until they meet the right person that they're actually gonna appreciate and tolerate it.
Ah, really?
Let's be real.
Okay.
There really is someone like that.
All right.
Foot fetish.
Foot fetish is yeah, just feet.
For the foot. Actual genitalism is actually. This is like the most brainwashing thing, and then the BC.
Macrogenitalism is
Yeah,
huge attraction
macrogenitalism.
to huge genitals. Huge
Oh, that
genitals?
actually
Isn't that just in
it
porn?
reminds me of
I feel like
no,
that's
no, no,
just in
no,
porn.
not just not just for the male genital.
Not
There
really.
is actually for female. I
Isn't
read
that
the
just
dojin
in
like that.
porn?
The whole story of the dojin was him being like super in love with his girlfriends. Um, big mouth down there.
Holy shit.
Big mouth. Like it's really flappy.
I see.
Get it? And
Yeah, I
there are
got it,
one
I got
shots
it.
that I read with like you know it's now that I think of it. There is. I thought it was just an imagination of those authors. They might have just encountered this and made those stories.
Oof. Anyway,
No,
next one is
just thinking. Just thinking. This one is the funny one. Nasolingus.
yeah,
Nasolingus.
arousal to
Like
licking
really?
and or sucking someone's nose. For me, it's
Imagine doing
cute.
that during
If you
COVID-19.
kiss the nose, it's cute. When
Yeah,
you
but
bite
you're
it, it's
licking and
also
sucking it.
cute. But
I mean,
like, oh boy.
it might actually include the nostrils in the inside of the nostrils because it's the
Oh
nose.
boy.
Remember? So it's
Never
like
mind.
you also don't do it during the pandemic,
True,
by
true.
the way.
Yeah, of course not. But
Because
I feel
there's
like if you just kiss it and it's or like bite it a
yeah,
little
it's
bit, it's
cute.
cute.
It might be more on the nasophilia one because
True,
just
true.
for the nose.
Yeah.
It feels like it's like the outside of the nose, or like
Mm. Or
there's a presence of a
maybe
nose that I am attracted
nasolingus is
to.
kind of like you know how when people like to what do you call this? When people like to draw penises going everywhere, like in every hole, like every possible
Okay.
hole. Yeah, I think guro stuff usually do that. Sometimes in the eye, coming on the
Eventually, I
eye, or
haven't
like
encountered it.
licking
Thank
the
God.
eye, or like maybe the nose as well, huh? Because
Yeah, there's
there's
actually
some
the one
porn
for
that has
eyeballs.
there's some porn about like putting the penis in the nipple hole and
They
stuff
have.
like that. So maybe
Yeah, I
that
actually
it
have seen, but not actually read it.
uh anyway, let's continue.
Oculolictus is the one for the
Looking for
eyeballs. Like
eyeballs. There you go.
eyeballs? Like
That's for
specifically the
yeah,
eyeballs?
specifically the eyeballs. That's very much common in
That's
guro stuff.
yeah.
That's really a kink for
Actually, I've
them.
encountered one not in Guro, but
It's not guro, really? It's usually there though.
yeah, it's not Guro. But he he licked the eye of his partner, so I'm like, okay,
Good for them.
okay,
But it's supposed to
okay,
be
sure.
unhygienic as
Won't
far
it
as I know.
sting? That's the first thing I thought. I'm like, that's gotta sting.
Of course it's gonna sting. The liquid from your tongue
Yeah,
is supposed to, clash with the
there's
thing in your eye.
with the I don't know what type of liquid is supposed to be called the ones on the eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
So like, never mind. Just gonna cry out of it.
Mean
Oculophilia
Jim.
just for the
What do you
eyes.
call the fetish where you wanna fuck someone's armpit? Isn't that just the armpit fetish thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
armpit
just
fetish.
armpits fetish.
But we're
Sexual
actually talking about
arousal
sexual
from
arousal.
smelling, licking, or kissing armpits. Yeah, it's just armpits
So there will be instances about like people who actually do it just for fun.
fetish.
But if we're talking about personal satisfaction, sexual arousal or sexual obsession, these are the terms for it, but
Mhm.
not for the act.
That's
So they may have this, but they don't want to do it because it's weird. Get it?
true.
Yeah, just clarifying. There's always a level of it's different when you do it, and then it's different where you're thinking it obsessively
But
to the
most
point of
people,
obsession. That's why
who
that
have
does
this
say
fetish do want to do it.
yes. Will end up
Most,
actually.
yeah, most.
especially if they're given chance.
Yep.
I mean, hopefully they don't turn it into a crime. That's the only wish I have.
The next
It's
one
true
is.
because
It's true, yes. Why?
odontophilia. Teeth. Oh, that's
Oh,
actually
sexual obsession with
licking
teeth?
your
Licking your partner's
yeah
teeth or biting
your
them
part
with
or
your
biting
teeth.
them with
Oh,
your teeth.
I like biting.
But this is but will this be specifically for like the partner, just for the partner?
I don't know.
I
To
mean,
be honest,
that's
I
one of
really
my
don't know.
questions. Maybe what if you suddenly bite someone and you got sexually aroused and you don't even like his face? His face is not your preference, but you just like biting. Huh, good luck with you. Oh well.
Let's not think about that anymore.
Scenarios are really fun.
No, it's
Partialism.
not.
Partialism.
Partialism, a
Partialism.
sexual obsession for a specific part of the body, such as feet, breasts, hair, etc. So this is more of a broad thing.
Isn't
It's a broad thing.
isn't this basically everyone?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
This is funny. This is basically everyone.
The next one is
Chirophilia.
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 Sexual
Let's just
arousal
pronounce
to
it as
hands.
chiro.
Okay, chiro.
Oh, to
It could
hands.
be an obsession with a certain shape of hands, part of hands, such as fingers, fingernails, or
Dude, this
simply
might be
doing a certain.
me.
Really? Describe.
This might be me.
Describe.
No, specifically when I was younger.
What's happening?
I
Let me know.
liked no
You like
not
sucking on
technically
hands when you were younger?
no,
Oh,
but
what's
not
up?
to the point of like heaven feeling. But I feel really satisfied whenever I do it, but not in like as I said a heavenly feeling. I'm telling it in a different term because my parents are here.
Mm-hmm.
You can just tell your audience what I mean
No.
if
I
there
want you to
is.
describe it.
Okay, but it says here that it could be an obsession with a certain shape of a hand.
Really?
My
Okay.
I have a certain obsession of shape when it's larger than me than my hands. It's like
When it's
really
larger?
bigger.
Ah, okay.
Yes, when
Is
it's
that why
like
you like Is that why you liked your
like
previous boyfriend?
you almost mentioned the name.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
No?
no,
Really? That's surprising.
but it happened that his hand was
Ah.
actually I I like massaging
Mm,
large hands,
mm,
holding them,
mm.
obsessing over like pinching the hand.
Yeah.
But that's it. I didn't think it's a fetish until now. Because
Mm.
I remember like holding hands of with my busmates.
Your what?
Any of the one any most of them are guys
Batchmates?
holding their hands.
All right.
Busmates. Like my service
Busmates?
mates. Their
Ah, okay.
service.
Yeah.
Because when I was younger I have like a service and stuff.
Yeah.
So most of them are actually guys. I like
Mhm.
massaging their hands
Mhm.
or holding them and playing with it.
Mhm.
And and they're like, "Are
Weirded
you
out.
sure you're okay with holding my hands?" And I'm like, "I'm just massaging it. Like it's normal for me."
Yeah.
And I'm actually happy doing it.
Mhm.
But that's the thing. In the end, I don't know if I feel like I abused it. Because I'm a girl and they have nothing. And I'm like, they can't do anything to me.
Okay.
It's sort of a weird story.
It's okay. I like hearing about weird stories.
Oh,
Thank
oh.
you for sharing.
Because it's me, not you.
But it's still nice to hear stories from other people.
Well, that's why there's a reason why you ask for people to be on. Like,
Yeah,
they're
because
interested in chat.
if I'm the only one here, I'd be forced to say stuff for myself.
Like, there is an audience that'll be accepting anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
With
I have no issue
Certophilia.
with like saying stories about myself. It's just
Excuse me. Oh, is this is
it's
the
a lot
opposite
more
of the
interesting
one
for
from the
me
start?
when other people share their stories.
It just so happens that you have a mouthy
What? What?
mouthy friend.
Yes, and that's good.
In metaphor, not literal.
Okay, the
Oh,
next one
also the
is
last
what?
one is trichophilia.
Yeah,
Trichophilia, but it's just the opposite of the
It's just
first one.
hair. It's just hair.
Yeah, the start
Just
was
hair in
hairless,
general.
but it's most commonly head. I mean, I guess it's the
Maybe
most
it's like it when
pleasing.
it's soft and stuff.
What is the
I
location with most
don't
pleasing? Sorry,
understand.
yeah, there's
Uh,
most
head.
pleasing hair.
Yeah.
Kink for bodily excretion. Blood.
Golden showers.
Golden
Oh, that
showers.
that one is really common. Any
Yeah.
sexual act involving urine. Yep. Water sports.
Hematolagnia.
Hematolagnia is
Huh.
blood. Involves drinking, licking, and looking at
This
blood
is like
through bloodletting or biting.
what vampires are basically
Yeah.
having.
Yeah. I think I have this just a
Or
bit.
the ones with the oh,
Just a bit.
it reminds me.
But it's
I mean,
more like it's
there
a lot
is
more dangerous though. Especially because of
there is
STDs
actually
and stuff
a
like
mental
that.
condition
Oh, really?
called for with people with like
Really?
vampirism tendencies.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean they have this. They have like a sexual arousal from blood. They drink it.
Mm.
They like licking it. They like lacerating someone that their significant other and drinking the blood.
I didn't know that.
I
Good to
forgot.
know.
Yeah, it's sort of like a thing back in the 90s in the US,
Is
80s,
it
90s in the US.
still
It's I
not
don't
common
know
now?
because they're a group.
Oh, really?
They're a group that's that wants to be vampires, that believes that they're vampires. That's why they're
Mm.
doing that.
Mm.
That's why they're conditioned to feel
Mm.
things and stuff. Ugh. The next one is kind of iffy. Nephilia.
Menophilia?
Still blood though.
Menstrual blood? Sinong ma-arouse sa menstrual?
Dirty
Bakit?
blood, my friend.
Just,
Dirty
just,
blood.
bakit? Bakit?
You know, you know the joke about yung napkin and vampires and stuff.
Ha?
Like it fits here, but
Ano yan? Kwentain mo nga, dali. Hindi ko maintindihan bakit.
hindi yun nga hindi ko yun nga lang naalala ko eh. Like nakatawa siya, pero kapag
Ano
titingnan mo
yan?
na meron talagang ganun tao, like, whew,
Ha?
Nephilia. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Nagmo-move on na lang ako.
Okay.
Nagmo-move on na lang ako. Kahit ako ayoko eh. I mean, accepting ako ah.
Okay lang.
Pero, no. Misophilia. Turn on by
Okay.
smelling, tasting
Smelling.
items.
Oh.
Soiled
Soiled?
with human fluids during the act. Such as
Wait,
undergarments
use
or
tampon? No. That's not healthy. Eh. Eh.
Oh, we're really bordering to the disgusting ones, huh?
Yeah, it's.
Olfactophilia. Oh, this one is the smells.
Oh, this one I have for sure. Sexual arousal by smells and
For
odors.
certain areas only.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh, this one is scato.
Scat, no.
Oh, coprophilia. Why copro though?
I don't know.
I mean, I understand the term for scat. I guess I could probably research why copro.
Yeah.
I'm more inclined to use a coprophilia than the other one.
Not really.
Yeah, because it just sounds wrong. Vomit.
Vomit?
This one just says
No.
vomit.
No.
Oh, this one says kinks for a particular type of partner.
Oh,
Oh, I think I
really?
might be into
Edgy.
this one
Okay,
too.
okay. You can probably read those while I draw.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kate.
Come on, I'm still
I'm
like
sorry.
sketching and stuff. It's
Okay,
I'm having a hard
fine,
time.
Jiku.
Yay.
The first one is allorgasmia.
Not really.
Okay, from fantasizing about having sex with someone. Oh, Elsa's partner.
Oh, you mean
Someone
NTR?
other than your current partner.
I'm kidding.
This is like a netorare.
Yeah,
What was
you
that?
mean NTR?
Anonymous sex. Nakatags I want.
You don't like NTR?
Nah, I mean, depends if the story is good.
Mm.
There's some NTR that's just like, boom, no context,
The
no
thing
plot,
I like
just
about
there.
NTR is that most like hentai na my NTR tag is very much it has really good porn. Like I can't emphasize it
It
enough.
depends.
No. It has really good animation. When I say this,
Okay.
it really feels real, you know. Like compared to most
Okay. When you say
like
animation, it's like it's still different.
no.
If it's the no, if it's the artistry that you're talking about, it is gonna be different. But I'm like, nah, not my cup of tea.
No, it's okay. I'm not saying that
Okay,
people should appreciate that. I'm just in my perspective, it's it's a lot more. It's better for me
you
to
did.
consume
Come on. Okay,
because
okay. It's
the
like
sex
a
is
level
nice.
of sadism.
Yeah.
Because it's a level of sadism now. Okay, next.
All
Anonymous sex. That's it. It's
right.
pretty explanatory, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Or glory hole. That's a common thing that happens in
yeah. It actually
dojins.
specifies that there you're not pretty much aware of the other party.
Oh.
That's just not random
Mm-mm.
sex.
Mm.
That's it. Gerontophilia. Preference for the elderly.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh, geronto. I think it's much more like gerontophilia pronunciation. Hybristophilia. Attraction to someone who is known to have committed an outrage or crime. In some cases, the person who is the focus of the desire is someone who has been imprisoned. Huh. It's
Oh.
basically like saying people who are edgy and badass.
Yeah.
Well,
No. No.
most
No.
of
No.
the
No. I
mainstream.
think this often happens with serial killers like Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
Isn't it like that?
With his wife.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah. Yeah.
remember that
Exactly.
segment about the interview of his wife?
Exactly.
It's like she really accepts him for who he is,
Yeah.
which is probably admirable and at the same time sad, for
Mm-hmm.
me at least.
No, it's really
Macro
sad.
fetish.
Wait, Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, you're right.
Mm.
You're right, Gail.
Oh yeah, Bonnie and Clyde. And most of like the famous criminal couples,
Yeah.
like if the other party is the murderer
Mm-hmm.
and they're still partners with them, yeah, that's probably what they have. Hybristophilia.
Yep.
Macro fetish. Attraction to beings larger than themselves in context of fantasy.
This often happens in bara dojins or
Oh,
generally gay
understandable.
manga.
Okay, okay. It's
I just
actually
wanted
like
to say that.
understandable right now.
Yeah.
I was thinking of like couples with actually like size differences. I mean,
That
they
one too,
wouldn't
of course.
in sort of like wholesome image
Oh,
of
but
an
I'm talking
example.
about like
Myesiophilia.
that's a really
How
common thing in dojins as well.
I'm having a hard time pronouncing the next one.
What are we talking about?
Pronouncing this is like
Fuck.
myesiophilia. Myesiophilia.
May.
Myesiophilia.
Okay.
I'm just gonna omit the ine.
All right. All right.
Myesiophilia. There's gonna be in one.
Mm-hmm.
Turned on by pregnant women or the act of giving birth. But this actually
Ah.
happens for most women.
Is it women? It's
Yeah.
not men? I thought men had
No,
this.
there are women who actually experiences this during their act of giving birth.
Ah.
They experience like a
Arousal.
sort of yes, like a sense of arousal during their act of giving birth, despite the
Mm.
pain. It's
Mm.
actually a weird interview or article I think that I saw that
Mm.
actually expressed that. And it's an article related about women giving birth.
Oh, really?
That they do some women did recount their experience during their time of giving birth. That they describe this. That they have
Mm.
like sudden sexual feeling during that time.
Mm.
And it's sort of hinted that it's not wholesome yung feeling in the end.
Mm.
Okay, there's another. The opposite of macro is micro. So you get the idea, smaller
Yeah.
partners. But I guess I'm
But
gonna say that it's in the entirety of their body or like size.
ah,
Morphophilia. Ooh. Morphophilia, attraction to partners with a certain type of body characteristic that are different from one's own. Okay. Wow, amputees and dwarfs are in the example. So if like you have a complete body, but yeah, there is actually one movie with this kind of example.
really? Tell me more.
It's sort of an art exploitative movie. I forgot the title. It was wait. Let me look at the. Let me look at the. Let me find it in YouTube. Someone reviewed it.
All right.
I'm gonna give you the title. It's a foreign movie, and she says it's a movie that's like art exploitation.
Mm.
That's how she describes it because it's using it. It's using the excuse of like being artsy to show people with disfiguration. Let's see. Where is it? Jesus Christ, I should see it. What's
Take your
latest?
time.
Okay. So, title of the movie is Skins.
Skins?
Wait, let me look. Skins, like balat.
Yeah.
Skins movie. Not Skins, the series.
Yeah, I
It's a
thought it was skins.
2017 film.
Yeah.
Oh, the other name for the title is Pieles. I guess it's
Pieles?
the original title in the language.
All right.
I think it's Italian.
Mm.
PLS, PIELES.
Mm.
So the theme of this is like loving romance
Mm-hmm.
or loving someone, whatever their physical form is.
All
So
right.
it's not
All
like
right.
as in really like there's someone here who's amputated
Mm-hmm.
and their partner, the guy, just like loved her because she's amputated.
Mm.
One of the it's sort of like a collection of characters
Mm-hmm.
and focusing on their stories. If you want to watch it, go ahead.
Okay. I'm probably gonna try it one of
That's
these
how they.
days
Oh,
if
oh,
I
oh,
don't
sorry,
forget.
it's not Italian. It's Spanish.
Ah, really? Okay.
Yeah. So it's PL, the name of the movie. If you want a good example of people who experiences morphophilia.
All right.
Next up is parthenophilia. Oh, this sounds Greek. Oh,
Sexual
okay, it's
preference
funny
for
because yeah for
virgins.
virgins,
Oh boy.
especially girls with delayed puberty. Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
Okay. It
Oh
just really
boy.
highlighted fantasy is okay. The
Oh
actual act may
boy.
constitute crime.
Oh my
Oh, this
god.
is one of those pedophilia thing. Like
Oh
other.
boy. Oh boy.
So you're like also a pedo and you're also a partheno.
Yeah,
What the heck?
that's weird. You need therapy
Savantophilia.
for that.
Well, I don't know. I guess you're a psychopath or a sociopath if you
Psychic?
are one with so much philia like piling up on you and you don't know that there is a limit.
I guess so.
Savantophilia is arousal to people cognitively impaired or developmentally delayed.
What do you
So
mean?
autism?
Yeah, it's
Im-
probably it,
so
right?
if you're cognitively impaired, deaf, mute, or blind,
Maybe.
and or developmentally delayed autistic people,
Perhaps.
or like
Or maybe
the
mentally
opposite of
challenged.
yeah, mentally challenged. I'm having like a really I don't like this vibe.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
And I mean, since the fact that it's sort of like disrespecting them if you get aroused to them, but then
Yeah.
to people who are like this, it's like respectful towards the person
Mm-hmm.
because they get aroused. Get
Yep.
it?
Yeah.
There goes my I try to accept everything thing. Somnophilia. Oh, we know the somnophilia.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sleeping.
yeah, right.
Sleeping
Sleeping
stuff.
Beauty syndrome. Yeah. Teratophilia. Attraction
Monsters!
monsters or deformed
There's a
people.
lot of
Ah,
those in porn.
Skins is also like this.
Oh, really?
Xenophilia. attraction to which is unknown or different from one's native experiences. Oh.
Oh,
The picture
okay.
on kinks or for settings is really funny. It's just raised feet and shoes.
Oh my
Let me
god.
bet that's her hands. Or his or her hands inside the shoe.
Yeah. Okay,
Acrophilia.
you can
Excited
read
by
those.
heights. Or doing the act at great heights. Actirist. Actirist-rasty. Rasty. Who cares? From sun exposure? What? You want to be burned?
Maybe.
It is often associated with engaging in activities outdoors. Oh,
Mm.
exhibitionist, but under the sun. Like, what if the sun moves?
That's
What if
their
sunlight
problem, not
moves?
ours.
Also, is that long? That's how long the endurance and stamina is.
I guess.
Agoraphilia. Oh, public places or outdoors. So the other one is okay without the sun, and this one is just anywhere
Yeah.
outside doors.
Mhm.
What if specifically they're just near the door and you do it? Still agoraphilia.
I guess
I'm outside the
so.
door. Jesus Christ. Aquaphilia. Water. Or activities in water. Oh,
Water.
claustrophilia. Confined small spaces.
No, isn't that
Imprisonment.
weird? Isn't that gonna make you lose air?
I guess there's considerable space for air. They're not exactly like
Okay. So it's just
binded or
I see,
something.
I see.
I'm gonna open my electric fence or it's gonna be windy.
Okay. Let me also kind of get a charger for my phone. Hold on.
This is how long we've been talking about
Yeah, and I'm still
things that
sketchy.
are just
Hold
it's
on.
it's weird, man. This isn't just Valentine's.
Hold on.
We're breaching up territory that it's basically like a daily conversation.
What's up? I'm Blake. Hello. Oh boy. Hello? Moshi. I guess she's not here yet. But is anyone even watching right now? Oh, it's just us. Alright. Checking out the loot from people's sparking today. I hear music, but no one talking. Oh, I was out for a bit. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Did it get disconnected? Holy shit. Panchan. Let me call back. Hello? They're not answering. Moshi. Are you here? I see your... Hello?
Yo.
Did you get DC'd at some point?
Sort of. I can't even hear you as well.
Alright. Well, now you're here.
Maybe it was no. I've
was-
actually been ongoing since a while ago. You were the one who was gone.
Oh, really? I'm sorry
Or
about
maybe
that.
it's just like
It's probably a
any
Discord glitch.
if you, are you using your laptop or something
I'm using the
or
work
your phone?
Mac right now.
No, I mean for the Discord.
Yeah, I'm using the work Mac right now.
Okay. Work Mac.
Yeah.
So that's how you call your laptop.
No,
It's for work.
no, this is literally the Mac I use for work.
Oh.
But nobody
Okay.
heard it. Shh, everyone shut up.
Okay. I mean, most of them are friends in your chat. I think.
It's true. Nobody cares.
They're not gonna say.
Yeah. It's not like people know where I work anyway.
Do they? I mean,
I
I don't know as
doubt they
well.
do. I mean, you
I
don't
think I know
even
the
know.
general area where you used to work.
Yeah, just the area.
Yeah, but you work at home, right?
Yeah. Anyway, keep going. Keep going with the kinks. We're still not done, apparently.
Wait. Right, we're after claustrophilia, so
Yeah.
it's imprisonment, which is pretty much a norm for most of the things I read.
Which
For
one?
some weird reason.
Imprisonment?
Imprisonment.
You
There's
like
some
those stuff?
themes
Or
like
it's
this.
just...
No, I don't like it. It's part of the it's a tankobon, okay?
Oh, okay.
It's a tankobon. It's a
Yeah, I
collection of
understand.
stories.
Yeah.
That's why I'm forced to like
Anthology,
browse and oh. Oh, what's this theme? Intoxication is next, which is
Oh,
drugs
that
and
one's
alcohol.
nice. I like that one.
I mean, if you're intoxicated by alcohol most of the time, not
I
by
don't know if
drugs.
people are
Or I mean,
listening.
like drugs that can be easily be recovered from and not overdosed. Let's not
True.
overdose.
Mhm.
Kids
But wait,
in
no
moderation.
one's
Everything should be
listening,
in
right? So I
moderation.
can probably say this.
Okay, fine.
It's
Nyctophilia is
when
dark or night.
wait, what?
Oh, sorry, you were telling a story.
I was gonna say I get really, really sexual when I get drunk.
Okay. Dude, we have to finish the whole list because the next one is King's for Physical Pain.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
That's one thing you need to listen to. So, like, after intoxication, there's nyctophilia for the dark one, psychrophilia.
What cold
Psychrophilia, sorry.
watching someone being frozen? I haven't seen that
Okay,
before.
that is freakishly specific.
Is that
Like,
Dr. Freeze?
No, okay.
I'm kidding.
Okay. Maybe.
Sorry.
I mean, we can really tell. Telephonicophilia. What is this?
I don't know.
Wait, what? Talking about sexual and erotic matters over the... Basically what
What?
we're doing right now, but we're not sexually aroused.
Talking
You should
about... Oh,
probably
it's
like
like...
have a segment like this.
What?
Like,
What do you mean segment?
well, if no, if you have like a feature
What?
segment like chat and it becomes kinky, the warning you put is telefonico.
Sure, whatever, man.
But we're through the phone or the internet. Come on, it's so cool.
Alright,
And it's a new
whatever you
word
say, man. Whatever you say.
with an origin. Our origin story of the telefonico chat. Chico
This is
Chico's
gonna...
telefonico
This is
chat.
gonna end up as a... This is gonna end up as a really,
It's not
really
gonna be
toned
like
down
recorded.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. Okay. I mean,
Oh boy.
I'm not against it.
Yeah, I'm
But
not
physical
saying.
pain or damage, specifically damage. Wow,
Physical
that's really
damage.
cool. I like that. I like the picture actually. Even though
Oh,
it
here we
feels
go.
painful, I
This
just
is a lot. Okay.
come on.
You can.
Acrotomophilia. Amputees, legs or arm.
Oh yeah, people like that.
About
These ones are probably often used in guro art.
yeah,
This is
most
your OC.
likely.
Yes. Yes, they
Apotemnophilia.
are my OCs because
Oh, this. Oh, sorry.
no, hold on. I'm talking about the art I'm doing right now. This one, this guy is the dad of Aris, my favorite OC. And he has a story with this guy who died named Jared. They're the main guys of the novel we used to sell before in cons. Anyway,
It's
continue.
still ongoing.
What do you mean?
Is the
The
novel
novel?
still ongoing? Or like it's
No,
super
it's a
super
one shot.
done?
It's a one shot. But
Oh, okay.
we were supposed to release a visual novel after that. The aftermath.
Oh, okay.
It
I'm
was
sorry.
supposed to be called Straw in the Wind, but it kind of got out of production because
It
I
blew
got
away.
depressed
Literally.
over art and well
Okay.
everybody got busy and I don't know,
I mean, that
just
happened.
ended up not continuing it
Kitty's still
anymore.
here. Oh my gosh. The next
But
one is actually
yeah,
more
that's
in line of
it.
the Guru theme that you said a while ago for the
Which one?
amputees. This one is getting amputated.
Oh
Your
yeah,
limbs
that
getting
one too.
amputated. Apotemnophilia.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ, the terms are. And castration. Okay. Yeah, I kind of
Castration.
expected castration.
Yeah.
Feederism.
These I remember are usually the thing most people don't want to venture into, but I kind of often already see these type of content regularly.
Mine's just like since it's normal for me. I don't get really ifed by it.
Yeah, I'm just saying most
Feederism is
people
actually
do.
unique.
What?
Yeah.
Feederism?
Feederism. Yeah, not feudalism or federalism, but feederism.
What is it?
It sounds like that. It's actually arousal from feeding oneself or another, with intention of increasing your body
It's
size or
Hansel
gaining
and
weight.
Gretel, but porn.
Well, thanks for the idea. Masochism,
It's normal
needle
shit.
play,
Yeah.
nullification. What? Nullification?
Turned
Turned
on
on
by
by
removal
removal
of
of
a
a body
body
part.
part. Isn't that like a... I don't think that's supposed to be a fetish anymore. Isn't that supposed to be a crime?
Sorry, I breathed through my.
Isn't that supposed to be a crime?
This sound. I think this sounds like a sort of you know when a body part goes numb and it feels like it's removed. It might be one of them. Get it? So
You
if you
mean when
have
you're
like
having an operation and
when
it turns you on that the thing is getting removed?
yeah, so like basically if you apply anesthesia on your shoulder and feel like
Holy
your whole arm
shit.
is gone, maybe
That's a
that's like
weird
that.
kink.
Because
I'm not kink
it's sort of
shaming.
like
It's just weird.
that. How I thought of that's because of the word. Because nullification is such a specific word to say removal of a body part.
That's true.
And before that, we already have apotemnophilia, even though it's specified for limbs, though. Maybe this one extends to like your eyes or your nose whenever it's removed.
Yeah.
It is a body part anyway. Or, gosh, whenever you get operation, you're like turned on. Jeez. You have anesthesia while you're getting surgery. How can you do that? No. Turned on by removal of genitals. Cool.
Removal of
Oh,
genitals? How? These are such rare, what do you call this? Fetishes. Because it's...
I think castration is more for men. This one is in general.
I see.
Like for both genders. Because it even said in castration, extremely dangerous practice.
Really?
Or thought of, or fantasy. So maybe the other one, it's more specific for actually doing it. And the other one can be considered as if you're imagining that someone is being castrated.
I see.
Or like removing that part of the male part of the body. Jesus. Cheese.
What else are they?
Oh, that's... What?
What else are
Jesus
they?
cheese?
No!
Sorry, Jesus cheese. I say JC most
Oh! The next one is Odaxelania. Sexually aroused by biting or being bitten. Yes! This is me!
Wait, you... So it goes the other way for you when you get bitten?
It's more of
It says
me
here
biting
biting
though.
or being bitten.
It
Okay.
depends. But for
Okay,
me,
so
I
it's
have
more
a
of
certain
the
pain tolerance. So as long as you,
odaxilagnia biting, or instead of the odaxilagnia being bitten. Giving, not taking.
I
Get.
like giving more. But when
Yeah,
I
you're the
when I do get it, I like it a little softer.
we're gonna coin the term odaxilagnia giver
Yeah.
instead of the taker.
Yeah.
Sadism, you know that.
Yeah.
Symphorophilia. Car accidents or traumatic incidents. Watching?
What?
Huh. That's
Biting
pretty. So
fetish,
if it's
eh? I get it. Gail has a biting fetish. I didn't know this. Thank you for letting me know.
who?
Gail.
Which one? Mark?
Gail.
Gail?
Gail has a
Wait,
biting fetish.
Gail doesn't know you have a biting fetish?
Wait,
I mean, you've
no.
bitten me so many times.
No. I
I
think
mean, at least she
she
knows the
has.
term
I think she
odaxilagnia.
has it.
Oh, okay. Hey, Gail, good job. Celebration, good job. At least you know that there is a term for you.
Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
odaxilagnia giver.
Fun. Also, I didn't know you're still here. I thought we were the only ones left.
Wait, what? Who are the ones though? Who are the ones in your channel?
She's the only one watching right now. I mean, she's the only one who's like replying.
Wait, I'm gonna list all the stupid things I've thought of.
What?
Like the chat I will call your telefonico chat.
Yeah, bye.
It's the birth of whatever you're streaming. Wait, what's next?
I've been listening like
After it.
radio show or something. I see. God bless. I hope we're not boring you.
Symphorophilia. Well, at least the topic is interesting, even if we're boring.
That's true.
Yeah. Symphorophilia is probably like bizarre because there's so many movies with car accidents and traumatic incidents.
Do they just?
They're gonna get
how
so
is
much
that?
material.
How is that? How does that work though? Do you just jack off for every
it-
car accident or something?
I mean, it would be ridiculous if they do that in broad daylight or
Of
in
course
broad
you're not gonna
nightlight,
do that like that.
and they actually witness an incident. They're just watching anyway, not experiencing it.
That's true. It's just
The accident, I mean, or the
I'm
incident.
just curious how they do it.
Symphorophilia. Urtication, practice of applying stinging nettles to stimulate. Oh, this is the
This the
bee
what?
woman a while ago.
What?
Remember my example for your grossed out
Oh no, there's
grossed
bees
out
again!
philia? What?
Wait, what are we talking about? Applying stinging nettles and stimulate skin for heal.
To stimulate the skin for sexual gratification. It's like that spiky thing. Maybe cactuses may be categorized here because nettles are actually like collected stingers.
Ah, really?
Small stingers. Oh, sorry. What are you reading the chat?
No.
Is my voice weird?
Yes. Are you very close to your
Yeah,
mic?
yeah. I copped it.
Alright.
It's because someone here is saying something.
Nice.
Vaccinophilia. Getting vaccinated. Jesus.
That's a sexual arousing thing for people getting vaccinated.
That's very specific, actually.
How does
It
that
needs
work?
to be a vaccine. Like, it needs to be a vaccine.
So someone out there is actually getting aroused that there's a COVID vaccine coming around.
No, someone out there is super healthy and updated with their vaccine.
Oh my god!
They're not affected by the pandemic.
Yamete yo!
They're not affected by
Yamete!
the pandemic. Jeez.
Ah,
I actually feel like I wish I was this.
no!
At least I remember when. No, I wish I could remember when I can be vaccinated. Like, I want to schedule myself and just like get there and like freak out the nurse.
Holy shit, man!
Sorry, radio quality of voice.
It's fine.
I can probably like talk like this. I can hear myself be robotic.
Everything's fine. It
Kink
doesn't
for
matter.
roleplay or
It
scenario.
doesn't matter.
Age play.
Ah.
This is more of the
Oh, the role
the
playing stuff.
genres.
Yeah.
Yeah, the genres on all the tags in those websites.
Yeah. These are often
Age
used
play.
in what do you call this? In BDSM stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of
These are the
obvious.
stuff that
Age play.
you should ask
Aliens.
your
Impregnation. Si Katie
partner.
Black. I really just really remember Katie Black. I so like her.
Who?
Kate Black.
Okay.
The
The one
trans
you meant.
woman.
Oh yeah, the one you mentioned.
Yeah, that I mentioned is a YouTuber who's really like pro BDSM, not technically positive informer about BDSM and the culture of it. Impregnation, aliens, infantilism. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the description already because
What does that like? Wait, Gail said something. That sounds like Sheldon Cooper.
No, I'm gonna continue this.
Oh,
my
boy.
niece does keep saying I'm a female Sheldon.
You're a female Sheldon?
Yes.
Is
She
that
describes
supposed to
me
be a
like that because
compliment?
I actually don't find it a compliment because it feels like Sheldon is being degraded and Jim Parsons is like a really good actor that
Yeah,
you
he
can't
is.
compare
He
me
really
to a
is.
friggin' guy like that, okay? Sorry, I'm doubting myself. I like him, but not exactly like him. It's just his quirkiness is cute. So wait, what are the famous terms Sheldon does say in the show so I could like impersonate it?
Wait, what's this? Gail said something. Pansy sounds so cute, funny. It's like Kate has a radio show and Pansy Senpai is the lucky caller. you make it sound like what we're doing right now is very special, but it's like it's really not.
You should really like call this telefonico, your chat. Like it's so kinky and fetishist and stuff and like
Oh my
it's
god.
borderline SEXAUL. Sorry, long spelling. SEXUAL. It's like, really? See? You are a very timid host, though. Very passive.
It's more like because because I'm drawing. That's why I'm not that active.
I'm actually drawing as well, but then I'm like reading things and it's funny.
I could technically say a lot more, to be honest, but it's
Does
like
puppy play besides pet play?
what? Pet play and
No,
pony
pet
play?
play and puppy play are like different.
What?
Like
No.
there's a lot. There is puppy play.
I think puppy play
It's
is
separated.
it's under pet play. Do you get what I
Well,
mean? It's
whatever.
under.
Maybe that's how many people are doing puppy play. That's why they made it their own like name here. I would actually consider it under pet play because pony play and puppy play are like animals. They're pets. Ponies are pets. Sadly.
Wait, ponies are pets?
Yes, it can be a pet.
Really? I didn't know that.
It's actually
Isn't
a
it
sad
hard to
thing.
take care of a pony?
We don't live near like large places or
That's
farms.
true.
People in the US and probably like large places in Western would be considering this. I mean, not just like pet, but maybe most of the ponies that they own are like what do you call it for shows. Remember like that they use it in shows, which is sad. I hope they don't whip those ponies. No, it's a weird like fascination of mine since I get to
It's a
watch
weird
YouTubers
fascination
who
of
like
yours?
to actually like be sympathetic towards animals who gets to be pets. I mean, I'm saddened with my cats, but I have no choice but to keep them inside.
I think I get
Herpasophilia.
what you mean now.
Victim of a robbery?
Oh
Really?
yeah,
That's
that's
specific?
a kink. That's a kink, yeah.
That specific?
Yeah.
Like victim of a
Yes,
robbery
yes,
or like a robbery?
Probably just a robbery in general. You know
Yeah.
how when you get there's a lot of fantasies in porn, and these are
Pedophilia
one of them.
researchers on the run. So this, so wait. This actually is fun to make. Like age play can have an undertones of, let's say, um, sadism under it. Its sub fetish is sadism or something like that. So I just thought of it. You
Which
did say
one?
that
What are we
it's like
talking about?
no. I just thought of it like when I saw Physophilia thrill from being a fugitive on the run.
Ah,
Does
okay.
that consider being an exhibitionist too? Like they would do exhibitionism and stuff like that.
No, I
So
don't
it's
think
like,
it's like that.
what if
It's more
there's
of a, there's a
yeah,
thrill
like
of being
hiding
caught.
or hiding from
It's
like
it's
you're
it's
forced
not
to hide
just
inside the house.
it's not just about hiding and stuff like that. It's the thrill of getting caught. You know.
Or you could just play tag.
You know what? Yeah, maybe just play tag.
Just play tag. Like this is super specific. That's why I'm putting scenarios in it. So like fugitive on the run, like specifically a
No, I
fugitive.
really I really
Like
feel
if you
like
play
it's
tag, you're
you
just
you
like
know you know the movie Catch Me If You Can.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think it's
with
kind of like
Leonardo and
that.
Tom Hanks.
No, it's not Tom Hanks. It's Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah.
No, I mean the other actor
Ah, yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
one that's catching
Yeah, yeah,
Leo.
yeah. It's
It's Tom
kind of like
Hanks.
that, I think.
Oh, this one, the next list is particular acts.
Particular
So
sex
there's
acts.
the
Anal sex.
enemas. Huh,
Yeah.
pegging. Yeah, I know this. I
Oh,
mean,
pegging is
this is
fun.
common.
I like seeing that in porn.
Pegging and rimming. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
that's rimming.
Yes. Wait, you didn't
I
know
kind of
what
didn't.
rimming is?
It didn't click in my head.
Ah, I see.
I've
That's
read
okay.
so much. It didn't click
You
in my
just
head.
didn't know the term for it. Okay. That's sad.
I yeah. Cause sometimes they would explicitly put like the whole words instead of the term it should be.
Mm,
So sometimes I would see the word rimming and it's like, what again? I
mm,
would search it. I would see something, momentarily click, then forget.
mm-hmm.
That's how I am. Barebacking, body painting, clothes. This is me. Cross dressing.
What? Cross-dressing? You're into that?
Yeah. Crush.
Did
Huh?
you? I'm
That,
sorry.
oh, okay, crush.
Wait. Let's go back to that. We can't just get over that just easily when you told me that you're into that. Tell me more.
No, it's just
Dali na!
specifically cross
Sabihin mo
dressing.
na! An meron?
Specifically
Nagawa mo na
cross
ba
dressing.
before?
No, not. No,
Nagawa
no,
mo
no.
before?
But I have. That is my go-to. That is my go-to genre. Whether it's
Ah, you
yaoi
mean the thing
yuri
you
head.
read. The thing you read.
Yes, the thing I read.
I thought you
Yaoi yuri or
actually do
head.
that. That's what I was gonna ask.
Mm, I never dared because I do have a concept of like I feel like I'm disrespecting someone if I force them to do it, even
No,
if
it's
they're
all
willing
about
to.
consent though. It's all about consent.
Yeah, but I still have like. Sorry, I'm really.
That's okay, it's
Excuse
okay.
me.
Explain it.
I really have this like hesitation when it comes to that. That's how inexperienced I am in like the
Mm.
act.
You need
So
to have
if
a
I was
partner that's a lot more
yes,
experienced.
but I'm not looking, so that's why it's
It's
too
okay, it's
sad.
okay.
I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna read
saying.
it.
I'm just saying.
But in any material,
Mm.
um, cross dressing is like my go-to,
Mm.
as I said, in any target market genre,
I see.
even in romance novels.
Mm.
Oh my god,
What's up?
meowed a while ago.
Oh,
Meow. Meow.
baby.
Yeah, this is my cat who really likes scratches and booping and bumping his
Oh.
body and head on
Oh.
anyone's legs. Male cats really are mostly like that. Most of the male cats I've encountered at least. Wait, sorry.
It's okay.
And
We
then
can talk about cats.
he
I like
wanted
cats.
scratchies.
What?
But he wanted scratchies. He wanted scratchies. Scratch, scratch, scratch. The next one is crush.
A crush fetish. A
This
crushing?
was yes.
Crushing? Oh, I thought it was
I'm
like a crush, as in you have a
no,
crush on
not
someone.
like the admiration crush. It's more like a squishing
Destroying
crush.
something.
Yes. I remember that video with Tumblr. Cat, no, not my lap. He's going in my lap. No, no, joke lang. Um, I remember this video of a girl. I don't know how real the video is, but they crushed the head of a puppy, and
What?
it was videoed and spread in Tumblr.
Oh no, oh no, oh no,
It
oh
was
no,
way
oh no,
back.
oh no, oh no, oh no,
Yeah,
oh no, oh no,
it
oh
was
no, oh
actually
no,
a
oh no.
thing. It
Ew.
got reblogged so
No.
much,
Oh
and
no.
no, they're not gratifying the video, but they're saying it's disgusting. It's like, and like, why are you reblogging
If
this?
people think it's
They
disgusting,
should
don't
have
share
reported
it.
it.
Yeah.
I know they should have like reported it when I saw it. I'm like,
What is wrong with people?
jeez, I couldn't. I mean, I get my gumption in watching discussing things, but I I know it's real. It's not fiction. It's not something made by someone to be a fiction thing. It's real.
True.
And I did say at the start that I do not exactly know if it was edited to be
No, no,
like that
no,
or like
no, no, no,
something,
no,
but
no,
it was so real.
no, no,
The
no,
puppy was
no.
moving. It was I actually heard it and it was so
Oh
annoying
no,
that the
no,
sounds
no,
were
no,
on.
no, no.
So I'm like, this is a bad memory.
Oh no.
That's the first thing I remembered.
This also
My
kind of
foot crush
reminds me of
fetish.
a. This reminds me of a
Oh, kitty.
Netflix documentary.
Oh, what?
Do you know
About crushing?
Don't Fuck with Cats? Have you watched that?
No. No.
It's
He's
kind of
crying.
it's kind of similar to that story, except it involves cats. I think it's the very
And they're
first.
like,
I think it's the very first
d-
internet viral murder. That was
oh,
that
excuse
was
me, you
kind
heard my
of
burp.
it's okay. It was the first kind of
Um,
issue in the internet before the internet was what it was now, what it is now.
okay. Oh, it's sort of like a documentary then.
Yeah, just check it out in Netflix. But I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be very, very
Okay, probably will not
yeah.
remember this in the near future, so I might encounter it and watch it. So, thanks for the warning now. I'm saying the thank you now. Oh,
Alright.
wait, there's a funny one here. Figging.
Huh? Who?
See the description for
What is
figging?
figging? Inserting a
FIGGING.
peeled ginger root into someone's anus
Really?
or vagina to generate a burning sensation. Why would you do that? Isn't that supposed to do something bad to your system or something? I don't know. Why
I
you're
mean, the
keeping?
part that would probably agitated. It, I mean, it's ginger. It might probably be bad if it's
Eh,
applied on like not skin. That's the only way I could say not skin.
I feel like it's really
It's
weird
really
to do that.
funny. Figging.
I didn't know that was a
Oh,
thing.
dacryph-
Okay, nearly
dacryphilia
there.
is tears are crying. I actually see this a lot on like shoujos.
Which one?
Dacryphilia. That they end up doing it. They see
Uh,
their partner cry. Then they end up doing it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a common
Really?
thing. It's a common thing.
Really? It's like their excuse in those stories is like it triggers like their protective nature, the partner's protective nature, because they
Mm.
see the partner cry. That's why they're like, "Hey, let's do it."
Mm.
Jeez, impact play.
Okay, I'm finally done with the sketch. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's outline this little
Congrats.
shit.
Internal C shots. Huh.
Where are we? What?
Inter. I'm sorry, I'm skipping actually caning, flogging, and spanking. So
Alright.
I'm actually waiting for you to read it because it's more of your thing.
Oh, okay. Fisting is the one
But then
that's
it's like,
after figging. Fisting is something that
yeah,
often happens in porn, but most people don't
yeah.
actually, appreciate that.
I'm
But
I'm not exactly sure that I can. There's an abundance of this, like the IRL ones, IRL videos. I haven't seen one. I I'm not actually interested.
that's okay. It's not for everyone. The next one is impact play, a form of BDSM practice in which one hits another for sexual pleasure, such as spanking. Oh yeah. This is his name. Canning.
This is just more on just hitting.
Yep.
I it did
You
say
see,
impact
I
play.
told you
Stupid
there's
me.
different types of that. Beating someone with a cane, that's another way.
Flogging.
Flogging is lashes
Oh,
and
whips
whip.
are under flogging.
Yep.
Okay.
There's also different types of whips and lashes.
Yeah, I
So
know.
you
I
gotta
mean,
really
even
research about
even
that if you
even
want
with
to do that.
I mean, even in the concept of like whipping a horse, there are different types of whips for them.
Yep. And the next one is spanking. It's just a
I
hand.
wouldn't be surprised.
Sexually aroused by spanking or being
Wow.
spanked.
You must have really large hands to like, or like strong strength.
Paddles.
And
I think paddles are the one that's like easier for beginners, as far as I know, because it's wide.
no, yeah,
The
I get the
whips and
feel,
stuff
yeah.
are a lot painful for beginners.
Japanese.
So
Wow.
yeah. Anyway, just
Sorry,
wanted to
I'm
say
reading
that.
on form.
Anyway, the next one is internal cum shots. Isn't that just in porn? In hentai?
You it's like the X-ray ones. And
Yeah.
the moment I saw this, I'm thinking of all those X-ray
Mm,
panels
yeah.
in it's like really? Wait, is there an X-ray here? Let's check.
Check.
Ray. I'm checking if there's nah, there's none. Just check if there is one specifically for like radiation or X-ray. There's none.
Radiation.
Yeah, I mean, come
How does
on. You
that
can find
even
words
work?
specifically here. Wait,
True.
nah. This degradation.
Degradation, yay! Wait, let me go to that.
Wait, I actually might uh log out at 12. Not technically not. End the call.
Oh really? Why? Oh, you're gonna
Guys, we're
leave?
getting 12.
Ah, no!
I Jesus Christ.
No! Don't leave it! No, you're gonna leave me
You
alone.
have people in chat,
Oh
right?
boy.
You can host them, and then you can
Nah,
ask them
I
what their
feel like
fetishes are.
people are out and about in their own lives.
Oh my god, you don't have any friends with like open mindedness when it comes to this? I think most of your friends are. Miss mo lang niya. I just mentioned kasi 12 na eh.
Yeah, I just drank my
Sorry.
meds too.
But it's kind of entertaining. I
Okay. Oh,
practiced
you're here.
talking.
Gail is still here at least. I don't know what to say. What do I even talk about
Well, I
now?
could actually continue your illustration. Pretty sorry I couldn't finish the whole list. It's pretty long.
Alright,
We're past half though. I saw the bar thingy. It's past half.
fine. And then I guess
Don't be
you
grumpy.
have to go now. Thank you for coming, guys.
Yes.
For
Yeah.
coming in the stream.
Let's do another Telefonico chat somewhere in the near future. I'm just gonna call it like that. You can Jiku is like discussing stuff.
Sure. Okay then.
While doing your
Goodbye.
art.
Goodbye and
Bye.
sleep. You're leaving me alone
Wow.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, take care of yourself.
Alright, bye bye. So, at the fancies now. Oh wait, like I said, I was listening. Okay. I guess we can continue with the other stuff while I draw. But let's probably finish this talking about stuff now. We're done with impact play, income shots. What's this? Intercrural Oh, I was too late. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sure she appreciates that you were here a while ago. Anyway, intercrural or interfemoral sex. Thrusting between someone's thighs. Oh, right! This is common in BL, right? When you thrust in someone's thighs without penetration. They often do that when the main uke is not, ready yet. Ah, yeah, definitely. Lactation, sexual pleasure from breastfeeding. Wait, is it just breastfeeding? Isn't it? Wait, it could be watching women lactate, sucking on women's milk-filled breasts, or having sex with lactating women. I mean, I guess that's also a common porn thing. But I remember reading something about men also having the ability to lactate. It's not everyone, but there are some people who have that sort of condition. I thought it was impossible, but apparently it is. Didn't know that. I didn't either until I found out about that thing. But like I said, it's not like often, but I just want people to know that it actually exists. It's possible. The next one is pictophilia. What the hell is that? Sexual arousal to watching porn, especially of the same actor. Oh boy. So does that mean everyone has this? What's the thing here? Is it a normal thing for everyone to have that? Oh no. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm destroying the drawing. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's outline. Okay, where was I? Revving. What the hell's revving? Sexual arousal from seeing someone, usually a female, rev an engine, especially when they wear stockings or high heels, also known as car cranking or pedal pumping. What? Is this a straight thing? Wait, oh, so you draw those in different layers, I see. Yeah, I do. Merly. Well, happy Valentine's, you're here. I thought you were not gonna come in. Well, hello, happy Valentine's. I'm just reading some kink stuff right now. A while ago, my friend was here, but she had to sleep, so I had to drop that call with her. We were doing some kink tests and then reading some kink stuff. Yeah, haha, just for a little bit. It's okay. If you need to go, it's fine as well. Just let me know. What's the next one? Wait, let's elope for fun. God damn it. Okay, the next one is sensational play. What the hell is that? A practice of stimulating body senses to heighten sexual gratification. Sensation! Did I say sensational? Damn it. It usually includes the use of silk scarves, feathers, ice, massage oils, and other similar implements. Unlike BDSM play, which is about suffering and power exchange, sensation play is pleasing and light for both vanilla and kinksters, which is true. Also, I like ice stuff. Ice stuff is really nice. And also feathery stuff. That's also nice. Under sensation play, there's nismolania, sexually aroused by tickling or being tickled, as it will trigger some of the same muscles as orgasms. I guess that's true. Vanilla, yeah. Also, I pulled Valentine money in 30 draws. Oh, good for you. I only used 22 free tickets, so I only got Valentine's. Who is she called again? God damn it, I forgot. Valentine's Naru. That's it. I didn't want to spend too much crystals. So, anyway. Next one is Zentai. Sexual preference for wearing skin-tight suits that cover you from head to toe in a sex act. Oh no! I've seen these! In porn! No! People with this preference get aroused by the feeling of being anonymous and or hugging sensation of being in tight suits. Okay. I've oh no. I've like watched a really weird porn of something like this. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like they're in tight suits and they're wearing a weird mask. Like it's sort of like a mannequin type of mask. And it's so weird watching it. It's like, do people get aroused from this? It's so weird. It's really weird. Nani, how much porn have you watched? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's just weird. I get it's not that I liked watching that. It's just I clicked it because I was curious what it was. And when I actually saw it, I was like, what the fuck? Like, how weird is the mask? Imagine a human mask. You put it in your head. So it looks like it's distorted, right? Because it's not really realistic enough. So you know it's fake. And you see people, you see the both of them having that same mask and making out in tight suits. Imagine that. No, actually, don't imagine that. That's just weird. Well, something from a horror movie. I know, that's what I said! That's what I said! It's like, what the fuck is this creepy thing? It's like a nightmare, but I guess people like that. I don't know. I should be drawing. I'm sorry. Oh boy. What's next? The next one is sensory deprivation. Oh, I like this one. Sex act that removes or reduces body senses. Blindfolds used for blocking eyesights. Yep. Draw Zentai kissing. No. No. I'm not gonna do that. It's like it's really so weird to me. That one time I watched that thing, I never want to do it again. Anyway, yeah, blindfold. Sexual preference for wearing a blindfold when having sex. It's a common thing for people, right? Especially when you're having a play or something. And the next one is pecatophilia, whatever that is. Sexual arousal from doing something considered sinful by your religion. Oh, I think I have that. Any conduct of of 7 deadly sins. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, so does that mean being LGBT or gay or that in general mean that you have pecatophilia because you're technically not following what the church wants you to do? I don't know, because if that's it, I probably have it. Okay, there's still a few more. There's kinks for restriction now. That's a cute little image there. Anyway, I can't say these words. Amaurophilia. Sexual preference for not being able to see during sex, turning off the lights or blindfolding a partner. Alright. We kind of discussed that a while ago. Bondage. Oh, here we go. Restraining someone or tying them up to arouse sexual gratification for both parties. Yeah. Often in BDSM, I guess. Breath play. Oh boy. Oh no. The next one's yabay. breath play, practice of limiting breath for sexual gratification. And then choking, restricting one's breathing and blood supply to the brain by applying pressure to the carotid arteries with hand, a scarf, or a chokehold. Yes, I definitely do have these, and I like doing it to people, and also being choked, technically. Still here, just saying thank you. That's fine. Although I'm like saying all my kinks right now, so I'm sorry about that. Anyway, gags. Alright, right. A device that is put over in someone's mouth to stop them from speaking. Gags are usually associated with role plays involving bondage, but that is not necessarily the case. Yeah, sometimes you just wanna shut people up, you know? It doesn't always have to be a BDSM thing. Sometimes you just put it on people who talks a lot or makes so much noise during sex. Oh, I get some of those, although within reason. Which one? Choking or gags? Answer me, Gabe. I want to know. I'll wait for your answer before I move on. Dancho? I meant some of those kinks you're mentioning. Ah. Good for you, man. I think at some point, it's okay to admit your fetishes. It's kind of healthy, you know? Anyway, after gags, it's hypoxia, a rare form of autoerotic asphyxiation in which a person gets aroused by the effect of oxygen deprivation when being submerged underwater. This can be fatal. Yeah. Speaking of fatal stuff, make sure if you're doing stuff like this that it should be consensual, and you should know when you're gonna stop. You should have a safe word for a vocal safe word, and what do you call this? A non-vocal safe word, like a certain gesture. Always remember that, because we gotta avoid actually killing your partner, you know, or yourself. Just saying. And then the next one is Japanese bondage. A form of bondage originated in Japan. It is called kinbaku. In Japanese, the term kin means tight and baku means restraint. Unlike Western bondage, it is not only for the purpose of autoerotic pleasure, it is more of a type of art. Oh! Kinbaku, huh? So it's an art. Let me research that for a bit. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Kinbaku. There's a Kinbaku podcast? Holy shit. It's real. Wait, what's the difference between shibari and kinbaku? Let me research about that. Hold on. Kind of curious. There seems to be a good deal of confusion on what is and isn't shibari, and even what is shibari versus kinbaku. It is important to remember that just as in the rest of the world, the Japanese have different opinions of what is what and which is the best term to use for what, not only shibari or kinbaku, but naoshi, bakushi, newaza, and yukazawa, etc. So what's the difference? Osada Steve and Hajime Kinoko have broadly the same opinion that shibari is bondage. Bondage tying. Oh, the actual bondage tying. And kinbaku is shibari plus emotional connection. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So the okay. Arusue Go seems to use some words interchangeably. His own site referring to him as a shibari master, a naoshi and kinbakushi. Alright. That's good to know. So the actual tying of the rope is shibari, and kinbaku is that plus more, the emotional stuff between the partner. Okay. Now I know. It's interesting. I've only heard about that now. Kinbaku. The next one is mummification, a specific type of bonding in which a participant is completely or partially wrapped in materials such as plastic wrap, bondage tape, duct tape, etc. But it can be dangerous if bindings prevent airflow. Orgasm control. Oh boy, this is a thing. Sexual practice of taking control over how, when, and if orgasm will take place. Orgasm denial, a sexual practice in which one person... Hold on, let me just do this eye. In which one person is kept at a high level of sexual arousal for an extended period of time without orgasm. Yeah. This usually happens during plays and stuff. It's also almost always in porn, so like, pretty normal, I would have to say. Okay, here we go. There's kinks for power exchange, which is begging, collaring, and discipline. Begging is, of course, begging to have sex or orgasm. And collaring is having a collar, or seeing others being collared to show submission to a dominant, to a dom, I guess. Discipline is a practice of training a submissive to be obedient to a dominant. Punishment inflicted for a defined infraction, whatever, man. It's just pretty self-explanatory. Oh, they have kinks for humiliation as well. Oh no, here we go. How many more left? Okay, there's only a few left. The next one is under humiliation. It's cuckolding, a sexual obsession in which a man gets aroused by watching his female partner having sex with another man. It's technically NTR and is often used in porn, I guess. I don't particularly like that though. I mean, I like watching the sex in NTR, but if you're gonna ask me if I like seeing a partner of mine like have sex with another person, no thanks. No fucking thanks. Next one is degradation, a practice of sexual humiliation or abuse for gratification. All right. Dirty talk, using explicit and arousing words to talk about sexual activity. Well, that one I have for sure. I like dirty talks. I think I do a lot better at that than being the one, being the person who accepts the dirty talk. I don't know. It just feels weird when it's directed to me, I guess. Face sitting, a sex act whereby one person sits on another person's face for pleasure. Both parties could be anyone or any of any gender identity or sexuality. I mean, I've done that once. It's not like I'm like especially aroused by it. It's just, it's fun. I wouldn't say it's a kink though. It's just, it's normal. Face slapping. Sexually turned on by slapping someone's face or being face slapped. I guess that's a sub thing. Penis humiliation. A kink involving insulting a man's penis. Including size, appearance, and performers. Do people actually like this? Do men like this? Maybe sub. Maybe when guys are subs, huh? The next one is queening. A sex act in which a woman sits on her partner's face for pleasure. Isn't that the same as face sitting? Oh well. Okay, the next one is kinks for exposing or being exposed sexually. Oh boy. Sorry, I was AFK. It's okay. You didn't need to hear all that. Grexophilia. Sexually aroused by having other people know about your sexual activities. This includes having sex in public places, playing your sex video online, or bragging about your conquest. Bragging? What? Alright. Exhibitionism. That's like BL. Yeah, it is. It's kind of like that. Exhibitionism, sexual preference for having sex or being naked in front of other people. Be careful, this could be illegal. Yeah. Yeah, at some point. But it's a nice, what do you call this? It's a nice fantasy if you're doing it right. Catoptronophilia. I don't, what the fuck is that term? Sexual arousal from doing a sexual activity in front of a mirror. Such as having sex, masturbating, etc. That usually happens in BL as well. The naked guy. Yes! Mixophilia. What the hell is this? Sexual arousal from watching others with their consent and knowledge, or yourself doing sex act. Having sex in front of a mirror. So it's kind of like catoptronophilia. Oh wait, from watching others do sex acts? Oh, so when you're just seeing them, that's an actual kink that actually has a term. It's mixophilia. I didn't know that. I didn't know it had a term. Interesting. Voyeurism, sexual arousal. Also, voyeurism is if you can't be seen by the people doing it. Mixophilia is like watching others and they know you're there. Interesting. Wait, non-consensual voyeurism may be against the law. I mean, I get that. Ficarphilia. What the hell is that? Barney had that experience. Yeah, so right. Vicophilia, sexual arousal from hearing narratives about other people's sexual activities, experiences, and behaviors. Oh, really? That's a thing? Wait, is this the last one? Kinks for multiple sex partners? No, it's not. It's second to the last. Group sex. Self-explanatory. Polyheterophilia is preference for group sex. Alright. Triolism is sexual arousal to threesomes. This may include watching your partner have sex with someone else. No. Extremes you should never think about. Do not let your kinks become crimes. And the list here is bestiality, of course, for animals. Hybristophilia is behaviors involving sexual activity with someone who is known to have committed a crime, such as rape, murder, armed robbery. Oh boy. Necrophilia is sexual activity with human corpses, of course. Necrozoophilia is for corpses of animals. Ew. All of these, ew, so far. Pedophilia, self-explanatory. Raptophilia, what is this? The act of committing rape in order to get sexual gratification. Biastophilia? Huh? Alright, if you say so. Snuff, the act of killing or being killed for sexual gratification. Oh, that one. This usually happens in dark web. Wait, maybe you can skip some of those. No, this is the end. Vor, the act of eating someone while they are still alive or being eaten in order to get sexual gratification. It is incredibly dangerous and illegal in practice. Yeah. Okay, that's it. What else do you want me to talk about? I'm probably not gonna upload this again ever. I wish this video just gets scrapped. But yeah, that's it. I think I'm gonna draw for a bit from now on. But if you want me to talk about stuff, I'm willing to talk. But I think I'm gonna draw a bit more now. Actually focus on drawing, you know. I've been talking for like hours. It's kind of tiring. Aren't you tired, Dancho? Aren't you supposed to sleep? I'm not gonna be doing some personal stuff today anyway. So you should probably sleep a little earlier. Just keeping you company. Okay, that's good too. You can bring up topics if you want to, if you don't want to get bored or something. I'm just having a hard time like concentrating on this drawing. That's why I'm like trying to just finish this little shit. It's still 8:29 p.m. here. Ah, okay, that's good. Still pretty early. But do let me know if you're gonna go away soon. I think most people are gonna sleep soon over here in the Philippines anyway, since tomorrow is technically a work day. So thick. Your eyebrows so thick. Let's lessen it. Your eyebrows are not supposed to be very thick. Also, are you learning from how I'm doing things? I know you haven't seen me draw, like, for real in such a long time. And my sketch is, like, so bad. I'm actually curious. I'm curious actually on the coloring process. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Let me hurry this up then. I didn't put clothes on them anymore, so it's gonna be a lot easier to outline. But We'll see. You see, this is exactly why I kind of also wanted to draw on this stream, because at some point I knew I was gonna have so little stuff to say at some point, and I figured I can probably talk about my drawing more, or like actually draw instead of talking. Oh boy, that's no. How did I draw the eyes? Like that? Should be kind of similar. Have you posted speed paint vids? No. I should, but I'm not. The only ones I posted over in YouTube are the Twitch videos I had so far. That involves drawing. And plus, no one's actually interested in them anyway. So I'm like, why should I bother? Would you prefer that though? Me just doing speed paints? I just didn't think people would even like watch those. And that may be just me. I kind of watched speed paint because I was curious on the coloring process of other artists. I get what you mean. But do you really want to have that from me? I feel like you could easily get a lot better stuff from better artists. It's sometimes different depending on the style. Yep. Do you still draw, by the way? I haven't like seen you draw in a long while. I don't know if you gave up on that. It's gonna be sad if you did, but I just want to know. We've all suffered like a lot of things as years went by. Like for me, I lost like all hope for drawing for some point, like for fan art and stuff, or like in cons. I've lost motivation, I guess. But I don't know if that's how it is for you as well. We haven't done stuff in a while, so I don't know. I'm just asking you. I just do favors for family. I see. I hope you're getting paid. I just practice a bit, but not that good or fast. Alright, at least you haven't given up on being an artist, you know? It's good to know. It takes so much time here. Jesus. Why am I so slow? Oh, by the way, I haven't asked, but what do you use for coloring or whatever nowadays. Do you also still use Photoshop, or do you use some other software? Or are you using Sai? Oh, Photoshop, but my big sis is like making me try other programs like Mediban. I see. That's good too. Trying out other programs is nice. It widens your knowledge. Like for instance, I kind of want to try Clip Studio Paint, but I still haven't bought it yet. So it's like, at some point I will though, because it's becoming an artist standard, and I gotta at least try and learn that. What am I doing? I get that. I took 3D design classes before. Which, what do you call this? Which program did you guys use? Is it Maya or 3D Max? Or Cinema 4D? Because for me, the only stuff we actually learned from school was 3ds Max. It sucks because I wanted to learn so badly about Maya and they didn't fucking teach us anything. Felt so pissed. 3D Max. I just can't use the program so much because it's heavy of a program. Yep, exactly. Plus my poor laptop tries its best for me. 3DS. I'm sorry. I said 3DS Max. Gomene. My mind is like must draw. But yeah, 3D Max. Yeah, it needs so much RAM power, doesn't it? I remember I took like a few hours just rendering my progress before in the project I was supposed to pass. Sucked. What else should we talk about? I'm running out of topics. I know like I talked about a lot of stuff a while ago. And even though like topics piled up, but everyone said kinks, so it's like, okay. Just curious, since it's Valentine's Day, don't you have someone in mind? Someone in mind for what? I don't know, like crush or something. Ah, you mean that one. Like a date or something. I was actually gonna have a date today, but I canceled it because of reasons. I don't know if I should like talk about it right now because I haven't exactly fixed whatever needs to be fixed yet. So I don't know. But I'd like to say that I was thinking of someone before. Oh, let's talk about sweets then. Sweets? What kind of sweets? I'll say 2 sweets or chocolate. Tell me what you choose and why. Okay, that's good. Kit Kat or Cadbury? I like Kit Kat. I go with Kit Kat. I just generally like the taste of Kit Kat. And there's a lot of flavors. So that's a thing. Reese's peanut butter cups or Kit Kat? Kit Kat. I like, don't get me wrong, I like peanut butter, but I would still prefer Kit Kat. I don't know, I just generally really like Kit Kat. Hershey's cookies and cream or Twix? Hershey's. I like Hershey's cookies and cream. Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just curious about my sweet tooth preferences? Also, I haven't drawn this OC in such a long time. I feel like he looks way different than what he's supposed to look like. It's fun to know preference. It's like debating which has a better pizza, Shakey's or Pizza Hut. I don't know. I don't like pizza because it has cheese. But yeah, you have a point. Oh, but going back to the love theme of this thing. I actually haven't asked you. Did you or your twin have crushes yet? Or like boyfriends while you were away from the Philippines? I haven't like been snooping around your love lives, you know, if you guys ever had one. I just figured you may or may not have one since your parents might be very strict, or maybe your auntie is strict. I don't know. Well, never had one. Okay. I just wanted to ask, just in case. I hope you didn't get like offended from that. It's just curious. Because you know, you guys went to another country. I figured you might have seen some people you guys might like. I would see really cute Asian dudes whenever I go to Dubai, but they're just tourists, so no chance. Aww. I mean, fair enough. So there are crushes from time to time, huh? But not like real ones that you can explore with. How about your Atsi? If that's okay to ask. You guys are all pretty close, that's why I'm asking. Lol, man. You guys are mostly focused on yourselves, huh? What's that like? I wish I could do that too. Feelings are really annoying sometimes. Oopsies. What else can we talk about? My back hurts.やばいぞ. I work on my self-improvement first, that's why. That's true. Self-improvement really should be done first. So my hair is getting in the way. Damn it, I should have a haircut. Also, games are a good distraction. Oh, so true. Speaking of games, do you have other than Genshin, do you have other stuff you're playing right now? I need more 2D equipment. Aw. I was still gonna say Color Malice, but you guys didn't have Switch, and I don't know if that one has a PC counterpart, which is sad. But oh well. Has such nice reviews. My friends has played it and they really enjoyed it. I personally don't, but like I at least could say that it's decent enough for me to not bash on it. Black Star. I'm trying to get Zakura to PV off. Are you for real? I mean, that'd be nice. How's the event so far, by the way, in Valentine's? Is the game? Is the song hard to accomplish? I got 2 copies of him, just 2 more. Okay, good luck with that. You're just so annoying though. Why would you get it? No, not really. Too many hearts in this song. Ah. Do you and your sister also share that Black Star account? Or is that just purely yours? Weird though. He has a personality I thought you might like. What's his personality? I actually haven't researched, so I don't know. I just know because it's Shirai. It's my, it's just Shirai in general. I'm just bro. What's he like? He's very shady. Of course he is. It's like he loves teasing. I never saw him annoyed. Ah! That's just like him. That's just like him. Why? Exactly why even more he's annoying. Oh. Yeah, but you're right though. I should probably like that sort of character. I think it's more closer to his other, what do you call this? His other role in Idolish 7? Si Yamato? The one with the glasses. Also likes teasing. Wait, does Idolish 7 have a game? Let me see. Oh, they do! It's a rhythm game! Oh boy. I'm gonna send something over to you, okay? You might actually enjoy this one. Might. I don't know. I sent it over in a messenger. Have fun with that if you're interested. Anyways, it's my account, but I let Elle play it because she saw someone she likes. Ah, I see. He's quitting Pokemon Cafe. She really got addicted to that, huh? You're so funny. Seeing her, get addicted to that. Kawaii, kawaii. Also, the link I showed you of Idolish 7, the guy I'm talking about, Shirai, in this game is the one with glasses. Yamato. Yeah, I've seen that game. I just didn't know he was there. He is. He really is. I don't know, you might like it, but it doesn't have an English version. But then again, Black Star doesn't have an English version either. Another Ikemen thing you might be interested to play is A3 game. This one. I'll send another one in the messenger. This has an English version, E3. You might like a few characters. I don't know. They also have an anime now. He has a YouTube account, just saying. I follow it. I know. I don't know if I followed it already though, but I have it in my recommended most of the time. I played that, but only for a short while. Ah, same though. A3, right? You meant A3. I also played it for a little while. I still have it in my phone, but like I don't play it as much anymore as before. The story was kind of interesting, gotta be honest. And I like Juza. Black Star took my attention too much. That's true. I mean, Black Star's art style is really nice. I would actually played it as well, but like that's gonna take away my time for GBF. And my time for GBF is already pretty small as it is right now. You don't see that much rebellious Ikemen. True. So true. I'm sorry I'm so slow at drawing. I'm trying my best. Also my best. Keep stroking. Making mistakes. Don't play if you can't balance with GBF. We need you. You're the defense ace. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying not to get too addicted to mobile games anymore. I want to be focused on one game. Oh, another game I'm like tempted to play is Arc Knights. The characters there seem very varied. And there seems to be a lot of good reviews about it. Oh yeah, I like the art there. Exactly. That's why I was like, you know what? Maybe. But not right now. Eventually, maybe. Just like how long I kept putting off GBF in the past. I'm probably gonna play it eventually. But I know that eats a lot of time and attention to play. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, the gameplay is turn-based as well, but I think there's no full auto. Basically. I put a limit of how many games I can play. Same. I can't like focus on just one thing. I mean, on a lot of things. I can only ever do it in like only one. It's kind of like a tower game-ish, not entirely. Yeah. But don't you also still play Token Rambo? How are you so far with that game? Kun Senpai plays it, that's why he's inactive in GBF. Makes sense. The last time we talked about him, he was trying to get Chrysler, was it? Or was it when you said you were gonna invite Mario into the GBF crew? I forget. Because you mentioned Marion already had a crew, and it must have been Kun's crew? I forget. Tokenrambo, still playing it, but I think I might not be able to get Takuya Eguchi's character. No! Wayne! No! Well, that's too bad, though. What's the requirements for getting him? What's the recipe? Do you have to grind stuff? I don't know how Token Rambo works anymore. I just remember there were a lot of recipes. Wait, I'm still trying. If I'm done farming in this current event in GPF, I'll work on Torabi. Okay. Good luck with that. I'm like giving up on that event in GBF right now. I'm really not like, I'm not hyped up about the event because we're using the Earth team. I'm so like, my whole, what do you call this? My whole motivation is just getting sucked out because it's the fucking Earth team involved. And it sucks so much! He doesn't have a recipe. You get him through points. Ah, really? You need to get 80k points. Ah. So he's an event sword. What's he? What is he? Uchigatana? What type of sword is he? I didn't research. I just know he's a thing. Or is he a Tanto? I don't think he's a Tanto. What other stuff are there? What about a tall one? Naginata? Is he a Naginata? It's the event with the cards, but they changed the gameplay of it. Ah. He's on Uchigatana. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Man, am I even gonna finish the outline today? I might just finish this tomorrow. I'm getting tired. It's gonna be a late Valentine's thing then if I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Should probably do this during work if I have time. I wish I don't have a lot of stuff to do. Lol, I think you should rest then. It's way too early to sleep. If I stop now, it's just gonna... I'm just gonna be reading the whole time until 6 a.m. Let's be real here. I feel like I'm just exhausted from sleeping too much a while ago. I enjoyed my sleep way too much. Reading what? Porn? I mean, BL, of course. I like to read a lot of BL when I'm in bed. Kind of helps me sleep. Also because I catch up with a lot of things when I'm in bed. I'm just chilling, you know. In hindsight, I should have started this a lot earlier. God damn it. I just don't think about things in advance as much anymore. Should probably move this a lot closer. Where are you? You. Let's move you. No, dumbass! Ah, Jinja. Yeah. I'm probably gonna just color this tomorrow. Your BGM sounds like something from a farming game. Relaxing. Oh yeah. It's ambient sounds. Lo-fi ambient stuff. Also, it's copyright free, so it's like a lot better to use than the usual hardcore stuff I play when I draw. I wish I could listen to them though. It might get me hyped and stuff like that. But alas, I will have to settle for stuff like this. Speaking of a farming game, have you guys played Stardew Valley? That is often like the one game that people recommend, other than what other farming games are there? I don't know. I'm not well versed in farming games. Oh, let's try it. I've been thinking of trying it out. Oh, really? How is it for her? Don't you guys have a lot of farming games already? It's just curiosity. But why would you play a lot more farming games? Aren't you guys tired of farming? I've played too many Harvest Moon games. Ah. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I forgot it was called Harvest Moon. That's the one I was gonna compare it to. I'm not like even following the fucking guide anymore. god, oh my god, please save. Should I make it bigger? Nah, everything is fine. No, I should make it bigger. Okay, that's enough. I don't know what just happened. I'm sorry. I kind of filled in the blue a while ago. Kind of panicked. I'm sorry. But everything's fine now. That's what I get for doing a lot of shortcuts without checking stuff first. Sorry, I'm getting quiet now. I don't have anything to talk about anymore. I'm like, I don't know, I just want to finish this one, I guess. Should probably change the stream now. No, it's okay. Oh, really? Thank you. Wait, just Valentine stream now. No more love. Kidding. No. There you go. I thought you had topics in case you didn't have. Ah! But those are a lot better to talk with if there's a lot of people. But I just have you now. So it's like kind of pointless to bring up those topics. Also, it's kind of relationship based. So, I don't know. Let me change a bit more. I'm watching Korean crime show on Valentine's Day, and I'm great. What's it about? I want to know. Tell me. I like crime stuff. Are you watching in KBS? Partners for Justice. Partners for Justice? Let me go log in Netflix and try that out. Partners for Justice. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Oh, no.
My name's Tim, Marsha.
Partners for Justice. Ah. I like the leading guy more than the leading lady. Makes sense. Let me watch the trailer. I literally have it at 93%. I should probably watch it. I'm gonna add it to my list. List of stuff I should watch, but I'm not watching. Damn it! Oh yeah, The Millionaire Detective. I forgot. I should watch that. I keep delaying stuff. Damn it. No, well. The guy who works in the morgue is called the coroner, right? Yep. And I can say this for sure because I have an OC who's a coroner. What about it? Is the main character a coroner? I can probably tolerate his personality in real life. Why? What's up? What's he like? Yeah, a real awesome coroner. He's grumpy as everyone calls him that. But he has a reason for being that way. I see. I just like the way he thinks. I see. So he's really smart, huh? Maybe just seems arrogant because he hates people. That's usually a likable thing. You'll see. You really want me to watch it, huh? I have it in my list now. So, hopefully I get to watch it eventually. Yes, watch it. At least 2 eps. Yep. Wait, how many episodes is it? Isn't Korean dramas usually like 10 or 11 episodes? Per season? 2 seasons, 16 episodes in that first season. That's a lot longer than I expected, but okay. But it's crime related, so I kind of understand. Hope it's good. It's rated so high on my Netflix, so I'm sure it is. Wait, I don't understand. Where is everything going? Okay, I understand now. The scene with the coroner is more interesting than the female prosecutor. No hate on the lady, the story is more interesting in his side. Is the main lady the actual main character of the show, or is it the guy? Yeah, it kind of revolves around those two, but mostly on the girl at first. Loki thinking about Akichi again. I could be meeting him again, but I chose to draw instead. Wait, she just started her job, so lots of introductions here and there. I see. Oh no, that's wrong. Is it wrong? It is wrong. Something like this. Curve it a bit more. I still don't know if I'm gonna color this or not. If I'm gonna leave it in plain colors. Maybe red background. Stuff like that. I wonder how it would look though. Let me just try it out. Just an annoying red. Oh, that's nice. What if I leave a white background on the middle? Like how those guru art is. Oh boy. That is kind of nice. Yeah, maybe I should just do this. Okay, now we know. Not red hurts my eyes. Okay. Then maybe kind of color. Purple. Yeah, purple is nice too. And we can leave the artwork probably just in white. Well, if that's the case, then I can probably actually finish this today. Cool. Okay, let's work a lot faster then. Oh boy. Red, lol, red is like the one in P5. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that. Oops. I'm like having P5 withdrawal right now. Like I was just missing Akichi just a little moment ago. Baby. I chose drawing over you. I'm sorry. I wish you can join the team soon. But like you said, it might not be soon yet. So that's sad. Thinking about Akichi again. My heart, it hurts. Also, I'm starting to think Akichi might actually be bottom. But I don't know. Dots. Am I right? Is Akichi actually the bottom? Because I thought for sure most of the time MC is top, right? It's gonna be interesting if Akichi's bottom. About Akichi lol. He is bleep. Oh no! Not the bleeping! Oh yeah, ever since you remember the time when I actually finally met him for the first time? When I was searching for BL titles, he came up in the search. I was like, damn it! I still don't know much about you, so I can't open your stuff. Because you have spoilers. It was sad. It was really sad. I wanted to open it. Oops. You know what? Let's just keep going. Best chemistry ever. Please. I like really appreciate whenever they like talk. When MC and Nakachi talks, I'm like, bruh, this is it! This is it! I really wish they would talk more. Hopefully soon. Grace, be nice to him whenever you see him in the cafe. You visit us in the cafe? Are you kidding me? Yatta! Or is he gonna spy on us over there? Kufufu. No! When you laugh like that, I'm like, bro, what is the truth? Okay, if we're just gonna outline this, we're just gonna be doing this fast. We can do this. We can do this! I can finish this today! Bra spoilers. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just so excited. I'm like, I wanna know. But also, I don't wanna know yet because I haven't experienced it in game yet. But I'm still excited! Kind of fascinates me though, whenever like you guys confirm if my theories are correct about certain stuff. Makes me feel good. Because I like deducing stuff and being correct about them. I feel like it should really be red though, the background, because it's Valentine's. It's is purple a good match for red? Red and purple. Palette. Oh, it's pretty good. Apparently it's pretty good. Never mind. Go ahead, red. I will see. I will see. I will have to see. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do some blood stuff. So it's just gonna remain like this. But I'm thinking of adding a palette-like thing. Should I make it just white? I'm having a hard time deciding what the color should be. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna shade. It's just gonna be all plain. So I'm sorry if you're expecting me to shade this time. I'm probably gonna do that in Persona themed drawing stream. You better expect that once I get Akechi, I'm definitely gonna draw Akechi with MC. I miss reading BL. Oh, go ahead, just read BL, man. No one's stopping you. Are people over there at home like not letting you read it or something? It's the country. Lots of websites are banned here. Oh, have you tried using a VPN? I think there's a free VPN. You wanna know what I'm using? Let me search for it. Oh, you got one? Well, that's good. Try using those if you really want to. It just feels like a waste if you want it and then you can't have it. It's free, yeah. Just use the free ones. You don't have to buy the paid ones. I think I'm gonna switch to a more hip-hop-ish BGM. Alright, let's go. Maybe the eyes of this guy should be looking down. I'll probably edit that later. Not looking up? Nah. I want him to feel the kissing of the ribs, you know? Or maybe he should just close his eyes. Maybe I should just do that. Let's make him close his eyes. Because these two's love story is kind of twisted. Well, it's not twisted. It's still pretty decent compared to my other OCs, but it's kind of, well, it's not normal. I should probably talk to you about that. Hold on. How should I start? Is this the right way? Am I doing it the right way? Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's still the right way. Let me just finish this bone thing. I mean, it's not necessarily a spoiler anymore if I'm gonna tell the story for these two. But basically, this dude, the one I'm drawing right now, this dude, he was having trouble in school, like bullying and stuff like that. And it's not like he cared much, you know? So he's just kind of having to deal. He handsome dude. Yeah. Just start talking about them and listening. Okay. Anyway, it's not like he was particularly worried about being bullied, but you know how it is. It kind of still takes a toll on him at some point. And one day he met this guy. Wait, I should name them. This is called Jared. This guy is called Jared, and this guy is called Aaron. This guy is also the dad of one of my OCs, Aris. Well, yeah. I'll talk more about that later. But anyway, we're talking about their love story right now. Where was I? Oh yeah, so he can't really handle it. And then one day he met Aaron. It was actually pretty nice to him. And at some point that Jared and Aaron. No, this is the spelling. Hold on. Jared and Aaron. There you go. Double R. At some point that liking of Aaron. They're not like classmates, by the way. They're from different classes. So Aaron didn't really know who Jared was. Well, anyway, because of but Aaron was pretty popular. Well, not really popular, but he was decently popular. And how should I say it? Jared became sort of like stalkery at some point. How should I even tell this story? It was by the way, the way we wrote this in the novel is completely different from how I'm gonna tell the story. I just wanted to point that out. Anyway, Jared was being stalkery at some point because he really liked Aaron. And then he saw Aaron offering some flowers to a certain wall. In the school. So he decided to like investigate on it. And basically, when he was trying to reach for Aaron, his hand kind of passed through Aaron. So of course he was gonna get confused. What the fuck is happening? Am I right? Is he dead? Is he not dead? Is Aaron like a figment of his imagination? What is happening here? So apparently what happened was that Aaron was offering flowers to him, to Jared, because he jumped over the building, down that wall. He was offering chrysanthemums to. And he was so surprised by all that. Jared is surprised, not Aaron. Aaron was how do I explain it? He kind of remembers meeting him, you know. They weren't like friends or anything, but like he was kind of empathizing, I guess you could say. And the way the story ended was you know how in Supernatural, when you stay too long in Earth, your soul kind of gets corrupted and stuff? That's kind of how it went for Jared's soul, because he was so obsessed with Aaron. He just wanted to stay with him, so he kind of latched on to Aaron. So the ending for that story is that Jared kept hugging Aaron even in class. You know how in Shutter, was it, that movie? You know how that girl was riding on the shoulders of the guy? I imagined it to be like that, but instead he was just hugging him from the back, like a fucking stalker, a dead stalker. But you know, as much as that is, Jared really did love Aaron, no matter how twisted it was. And Aaron, I wouldn't say that he actually loved him back, but I think his case was more like, I don't know, he liked the idea of having Jared there. It's kind of complicated, their relationship, because in the sequel we were supposed to make, the one for Straw in the Wind, he was supposed to realize his feelings for Jared, and so that should make Jared move on. And this is like a time skip in which this guy, Aaron, is married now to Jared's sister. You know why that's so? Because the sister looks very much like Jared, but he didn't know that he was the sister, you know. It's so twisted. It's so twisted. And that story was like, it was supposed to go on like how was it supposed to go? Jared is supposed to possess the sister at some point, just to feel Aaron. And Ares is already born in that one. And how is Ares involved? He has this stuffed toy that he really likes and was gifted to him by his father, Aaron. And he's the mom, technically. What do you call this? Aaron gifted it to Ares, and then at some point that stuffed toy, what do you call this? The turtle. The turtle got possessed also by Jared. So Jared was actually talking to Ares a lot. So it's some sort of a horror-ish thing, horror psychological stuff. Of course, the way I'm like explaining it is like pretty basic stuff, but the way Jehan actually wrote it was pretty nice. It's just, I guess we were all too busy now to release the thing. But the novel though, the novel is still there. But yeah. So that's the thing. I'm sorry if it confuses you. I swear to God, the writing is much better than how I explained it. But that's basically the gist of the story between these two. So that's why this is pretty weird, right? Their fucking obsession with each other. Because even in the present, where Aaron is supposed to be the father already, and he's supposed to move on from Jared, he was still kind of offering like flowers to him. I don't understand this man. That's a weird obsession. It's kind of like Aaron feels like he's also kind of what do you call this? Involved somehow. Like he was one of the reasons why he killed himself, so he feels responsible. When you create OCs, is there a bit part of you in it? Yeah, there's always a bit of me in most of my OCs, I feel like. But when I create them, it's not like I create them to personify that part in me. It's more like how do I explain it? It's more like it just happens, you know? When I create OCs, it's more like I imagine scenarios and put them in it, and then I let them wait, why am I drawing here? I just realized, why am I drawing here? I should be in a different layer, damn it! Okay, I was lost in thought. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I put my OCs in different scenarios and then let them act as they are. So it's like they're actually living people, you know? That's how it is when I create OCs. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's just how it goes. And then, for example, there's a certain OCs where they're put in a situation I've been in before. I would actually, what do you call this? Kind of think of a more realistic way based on how I've experienced things, and then kind of apply it to how they answer, you know? It might not always be the same as I did before, but it's at least gonna be more accurate. I don't know. Does that make sense? Sorry, it doesn't make sense. It's just weird when I create OCs. Which OCs is much closer to you IRL? Oh, that's hard. They're all pretty fucked up, man. I don't know. I guess I could say Aries, not because of his bipolar, not because of his borderline personality disorder, but how he handles things, I guess. Because when he's he has a very sensitive side. He shuts people off when he's really depressed, I guess, but also gets kind of how do I explain it? It's so weird. No, undo. Okay. I don't know. I just relate to the emotional side of Aries. He's very nice, to be honest. He gets mad a lot. I also get mad a lot, but like when he really gets emotional, he really gets emotional. He cares about people. I care about people. He's not that bad a person, and I just want the best for him. But it turns out I'm like scum, and I want him to suffer in the story. But it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. It's, you know, it's just how the story is supposed to go. I'm not controlling it, I swear. I'm not controlling the story. It's just how me and Jehan saw it of how the story should be. Am I even making sense? I'm sorry. There's other OCs, of course, that I wouldn't say have anything to do with me because they're really very much fucked up. But yeah, I think Aries, my favorite OC, is probably the closest I could say, even though we're completely different people. Also, we kind of talked before, me and Jehan, about like actually releasing some of the fucked up OC shit, and we were like, you do know if we release this, we're just gonna get hate, right? Because of how many white knights there are, and like critical children there are nowadays, even though it's supposed to be tagged as such. But we were like, you know what? Doesn't matter. We're not gonna release it anymore anyway. So it's just gonna remain like that. We're just gonna remain OCs until such time we decide that we're gonna continue. Although I think at this point we won't anymore. Everyone's just really busy. It's kind of hard to plan stuff. I actually like looking at artists' OCs. It shows a little bit of themselves that they hide. Oh boy. Have I told you about the other OCs I have? Not all my OCs reflect me. Maybe some, but not all. Like, for example, there's this guy called Cohen. His story is pretty fucked up. He does a lot of magic tricks for children. And then he's actually Cohen, yeah. He actually likes targeting children who are close to dying or are very sick. So he does magic stuff for them. And then basically he doesn't kill them per se. So it's like, you know how post-mortem photography works? That's basically what he does. He lets them die in his hands, and then he makes art of it. Post-mortem stuff. You can look it up if you don't know what post-mortem photography is. He got to the, what do you call this? He got to the, oh my god, my brain is like blanking out. He got to the mental hospital because of that. Oh, like Hannibal? No. I mean, similar to Hannibal, I guess, because he's making art of it. But it's not like he's killing the children. He lets them have peace in his own home. Also, he has a weird eye. That's why he tends to hide his eye to the world. He has an eye patch. And his parents are very, what do you call this? His parents are very perfectionist because they're all artists, technically. Their family is a bunch of artists. I think the mom or the dad is an actor. Or was it a playwright? I forgot what we decided. But I know someone works in theater, someone works in the TV station, stuff like that. And the fact that Cohen isn't perfect, not even like the eyes, just the eyes. He's treated like a black sheep, even though he's so talented. He's still treated as a black sheep. So he kind of copes through photography and magic, and somehow he got fucked up, basically. I don't know if that makes sense to you. But even though I'm saying this to you, that's not how it's gonna be in the story. Because in the story, he's sort of like a stalkerish photographer in the main story with a main character. You're eventually gonna unlock. That's how it's gonna be. You're eventually gonna unlock his backstory. This would have been fun to play as a visual novel, you know? But like, meh. Life isn't just gonna make me do that, I guess. Oh. So much warning though for that game if it ever gets a thing, because it's gonna tackle a lot of mental issues, gore. It's it's really supposed to what do you call this? It's really supposed to challenge me artistically. But I guess it's not gonna happen anymore, huh? Anyway, what else? Who are? Aren't there visual novels that also has those genres? Exactly. What I'm saying is that most people won't be interested in those because it's an extremely niche market to have all of those. Especially since we're talking about what do you call this? Mental illnesses. That's not gonna be handled nicely by most people. Because they're gonna nitpick. Like saying something like, oh, you're not supposed to what do you call this? You're not supposed to sexualize mental illnesses. Even though that's not the point. I'm pretty sure they're still gonna say that. What else should they say? That's not how the illness works. Even though there's gonna be a disclaimer that whatever we're gonna show in that does not reflect what is the actual thing in real life. No, even though you have disclaimers and stuff like that, they're just not gonna have it. Well, anyway, I just already know there's gonna be backlash. That's just it. And in hindsight, I'm kind of glad we're not gonna make it because I don't think I'd be ready to handle all those criticisms. But I still do love my OC stuff, even if I'm not gonna make the visual novels anymore. I'll keep on loving them and drawing them because I love them very much. And it's supposed to have hardcore porn. I'm missing out on hardcore porn! Man, I was trying porn. Oh, maybe I should show you like a few screenshots. Let me search for my hard drive. I don't know if it's still here, but I already made like a few. I made like a few CGs supposedly from back then. It wasn't. Of course, it wasn't finished yet. So, like, these were the initial stuff. Let me just open it up. Hold on. I'll copy paste it in this one. Do I have? I still. Oh, CGs, yeah. Hold on. Since you're very much interested. I mean, like, why not? Let's show you stuff. Aside later. Hold on. Do I still have it here? Can I open the game? I wonder if I can play the game. Can I open it here? Hold on. Holy shit, can I open it here? Hold on. Oh boy, am I not? Oh man. That's so sad. I thought I could play it. Hold on. Let's see if I can play it. If not, I'm just gonna show the screenshots. I even like made the BGM and all. It's kind of sad that it's not gonna be made anymore. Oh, it's not opening up. Oh well. I'll just look for the screenshots then. If they're still here. Oh my god, it's not loading. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess not there. Okay, let's copy paste it in this thing. This was a CG. This is Aries as a kid, and this one kissing Aries, the dad, is supposed to be Aaron. This guy. Who else is there? Because Aries. This is how Aries got his scar on the face. It's so cute. What else is there? This is Aries on the bed, hugging the stuffed toy. It's a turtle. I even have this asset, you know? When I was still doing the 3D backgrounds in 3D Max. That was supposed to be the room, the living room. This was supposed to be the intro because Aries was trying to save the, what do you call this? The stuffed toy from drowning. That's why he almost drowned. And this was supposed to be that Bada police guy that saved Aries. Yes. So yeah, those were his stuff. Oh, this was another one. Man, my art is so different now. When Aries was in the hospital. And then the dad was hugging him. My art style is so different now. Oh, this is Aries' room. I forgot. It's so cute, right? Kawaii yo ne. What else? But yeah, those were the stuff. Initial stuff. Anyway. Man, my art style really changed. But that was supposed to be for the... What do you call this? That was supposed to be for the game. It's not the... It's not the one for the novel. The novel is really... It's old. It's 2015 apparently. This was Jared when he was younger. Where was it? Hold on. When he was younger, it was this one. Hold on. I'm being so slow. This was Jared when he was spying on Aaron, I guess. And then this was the scene when he found out he was a ghost. And man, my art style really changed. The last one. I want to see the last one. When he was hugging Aaron. Dude, me like Jared. Yeah. He's fucked up, but he's really nice. Also, I made this really good splash screen of Jared before. The flowers. When he died and stuff. I really like this piece. I miss it. I put a lot of effort trying that. And also there was this thing when people were trying to bully him and stuff. Yeah. Those were the colored pages from before. It's enough. I like the piece. It's enough to make me cry. Same.
I never grew tired.
Oh! We had a trailer for this before. I don't know if I should show it here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna open it up. Hold on. I'm gonna try and show it on screen. It's really old though, so I apologize if it's really bad quality. Is it a window capture? What is this called? Hold on. This one. Okay, let me just make that smaller over here. I'm gonna pause the music and then lower this one. It has voice acting. We actually had voice acting for this one. So let me just play it.
I never grew tired of looking at his back. I used to loathe guys like him. But time proved me wrong.
I'm sorry it took a while. But I hope that you like this one.
Ew.
Is that what it feels like to love?
So yeah, that was the thing. Oh, who were the VAs? I remember getting them from some group my friend recommended me to, and then I was like, you know what? Just fucking if you want to get paid to do this thing, please do it for me. So I did. They did. They gave me time and effort, and I had them record in my house. It was fun. I wish I had more time before. But yeah, that was the thing. These were the initial drafts before. Of course, it's not how they turned out. Ew. Ew. It was a quick thing. But yeah. That was one of the stories in the novel. The other story is about these two. They have different story as well. The one on the right is the coroner. The one on the left is should I even say? Anyway, that's the thing. I should continue drawing now. I hope you are kind of interested somehow with those. I'll disconnect the hard drive now. I should draw again. Where is it? Nice trailer though. Nah, I'd say it's basic as fuck. I mean, now it's basic as fuck. I did that way too fast. In hindsight, I could have done better, but I don't know. It's just, I didn't have much time to work more on it. Anyway, let's go back to that music. There you go. I hope you liked that. I hope that entertained you just a bit. Okay, let's continue with the fucking thing. But you know what? Kind of miss the college time or like high school. Just feels like I had a lot more time to work on stuff than now when I have a job and stuff. That's why I always keep saying to people to enjoy their fucking youth. Because when they grow up, they're just gonna regret not doing stuff. And yeah, despite like not giving up on a lot of things, now that I'm a working person, I still kind of don't regret doing the things we did back then, like the cons and stuff. Those were still pretty nice, you know? It's a really good experience. No regrets either. Oh, that's good to know. Also, we learned a lot of stuff in that con. It was fun. Yeah, it was definitely fun. No lie, I kind of want to do it again. Just to feel that hype, the stress of doing what do you call this? Doing merch again. But then I don't think I know the market now. Or rather, even if I made merch, I don't think it's gonna be like before. when people were a lot more diverse. I mean, they weren't even diverse before. What more now, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But one thing I really wanted to try was go to an international con. That was the dream, but we ended up not doing it, which is sad. But if there's a chance to do that again, I mean, like, why not? I don't think it's gonna happen soon though, especially with COVID going on. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm just rambling now. Reminiscing is just... I learned... Wait, let me read that. I learned how other artists get better with anatomy. Alrighty. I mean, I guess. You talked a lot of... You talked with a lot of artists, like Kuhn and stuff. They're pretty good at those. Most of them got similar answers, yep. Oh boy. Almost done, but also still not done. Damn it! I just want to get over this fucking line art so I can do the thing and finish this motherfucker. Anyway, reading hentai. You're reading hentai right now? Really? Why? What urged you to suddenly read hentai? Also, what genre of hentai are you looking into? Kind of curious. No, I meant that was their answer, Gomen. Holy shit, really? I mean, I guess sometimes hentai helps, but it's not always the answer. I realize that now. Now I'm like inclined to say actual body autopsies or like medical images. I find that they're a lot more helpful than hentai now. But if it was me from before, it's mostly really hentai, huh? This is turning out okay so far. But okay. Let's Let's move it to the side a little bit. I try looking on poses by real life people. Those are my references for anatomy. Yeah, that works well too. The thing is with hentai, I've realized it's mostly really exaggerated. It's mostly only really useful if you're doing porn. Let's make this fucking shadow. Or especially if you're gonna do boobs and butts and stuff like that. Mostly works for those types of drawings. But now I don't even like look at much hentai stuff when I draw. I really like it better when I research about medical anatomy stuff. Like, remember when I drew Zephyr? Wait, where is Zephyr? Let me put it here. Remember this dude? The way I drew the back, I actually based that from an anatomical representation with all the muscles from a medical thing. And I'd say it's pretty attractive and accurate compared to most hentai stuff. But the butt, I did that myself. I wanted it to be voluptuous, so I made it like that. But anyway, going back. Wait, what's this? I get annoyed drawing chests, especially female, drawing them big. That's how it goes, my dude. Wheat woo. I think the only time I actually really concentrate on hentai or even like the anatomy is when I'm actually drawing like sexual content, like, you know, when they open their legs and stuff like that. How is it gonna look like? Because those are a lot better to reference when you're drawing stuff like that. We're gonna make him close his eyes. You're not gonna open your eyes anymore, my dude. Okay. Okay, closing your eyes now. I think the last time I drew Aaron was also him closing his eyes. I'm sorry. That's gonna be fine. Makes sense. Makes more sense that you're closing your eyes, my dude. Wait, how do I do this? Like this? When was the last time? Hold on. Let me just get the thing. This one. Ah! He really was closing his eyes. Oh boy. That was last year. The day I made this. Because his birthday is February. What was it? Let me double check. It was February. I know it's near Valentine's. February 20. There you go. That's his birthday. So he's gonna close his eyes again. Well, at least now you understand why this art is like this, I guess. Most of my OC drawings are just self-indulgent, but it's nice when people know the backstory of why I do this certain concepts. So I really thank you for asking about my OCs. I really appreciate it. Your nose is so big. Okay. Almost done with outlining, which means we're almost done with this fucking dude. Fucking piece. That's just gonna be pure one color. Monochromatic bullshit. Probably, I don't know. We'll see. Damn it! Curves are annoying! Okay, at least we know we're gonna finish this today. So you don't have to worry about this tomorrow. I just have to deal. Just a bit more. Should probably put nipples on him, but maybe later. No! You know what? Fine. I'm sorry, I'm getting quiet again. I'm trying to concentrate on the fucking abs. Probably. Oops. There you go. Or maybe not. Damn it! It's way too much over there. Okay. Let's make it curvier. Alright. All seems all good. Now sleep now. Okay. Good night then. Hope you sleep well. I'll be finishing this in a bit anyway. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate your company. Happy Valentine's Day again. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Sleep well now. Bye bye. Okay. Should move the abs somewhere. Oops. What am I doing? Well done. Should probably be around here. Probably gonna be quiet again for a while. Sorry. I mean, no one's watching anyway, right? So we should just probably go. Oh, hold on. I think I have Notice. Oh. Alright, cool. Wait, 3 viewers, really? Must be a hoax, but like, let's keep going anyway. As long as we don't see a chat, we'll be fine. I don't know, but like sometimes Twitch probably fakes a few viewers from time to time. Is it too low? Boobies? I'll figure it out. Maybe it's too much. Let's listen to that. Okay. We're almost done, we're almost done, we're almost done. So we're just gonna make one red background and do the plain shit on the middle. And then it should be done. It should be done. I wanna finish this already. See, right now, immediately, 1 viewer. So weird how Twitch is. Well, let's just keep going. I'm probably gonna get silent for a bit. I just want to watch stuff. So I'm gonna mute myself, okay? If anyone's in the chat later, I'll probably go back. But for now, bye-bye.
Today is Valentine's Day here in the United States, folks. An amazing holiday created by a card company. Irrelevant news. The rapper Lil Pimp is still out here in these streets showing all of us how intelligent he is.
I walk in every gas station with no shirt and no mask. I don't believe in that.
That is amazing that Lil Pimp doesn't believe in COVID, because it also means that he doesn't believe in the vaccine, so he definitely should get one. And speaking of things that should be happening, this old video of David Letterman interviewing Lindsay Lohan went viral recently.
Now, aren't you supposed to be in rehab?
Well, it's barely started and it's already going amazing. Can't wait to see what this says.
What are they rehabbing, first of all? What is on their list? What are they going to work on when you walk through the door?
We can discuss this in the pre-interview.
Now, folks, we all know that unless you have a gotcha moment in an interview, it's not really worth doing it. Because who doesn't love to be a part of an interview that ends up being a trap?
Addiction problems.
Now you sound like Dr. Phil.
Yeah. I guess by the end of this interview, Dave might end up having to send himself to the ranch.
I have a list here of things that you've endured. Can I run down a few things?
Oh, can I see them first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
You can read them or not read them.
Okay.
An entertainer promising to be nice and ending up just using the situation so he can get more attention on his show. I'm honestly so surprised that David Letterman would actually do something like this because, folks, I have never in my entire existence have seen anybody in the entertainment industry ever use a situation for clout. Ever. And speaking of using situations for clout, people are accusing TikToker Sienna Gomez of trying to use and glorify EDs in her new merch and says, "Did you eat today?"
I love Sienna, but this hoodie is not it. It's very glorifying, even if it wasn't your intention. Let's not. Please just delete. Please just don't.
Well, that is a resounding no from her audience, which probably means that she'll definitely apologize, folks. Not double down.
Asking others, did you eat today, is about expressing compassion and care for people who are struggling. I have people in my life who struggle to eat and who are working so hard to overcome eating.
Now, I know a lot of people are going to say that it's a bold move that Sienna Gomez decided to double down instead of just changing what the sweater says. But folks, you don't seem to understand that Sienna probably already printed all the sweaters, which is a really smart business move if you really want to tick off your audience. And speaking of ticking off your audience, Bryce Pathfield was doing what one paparazzi described as cheating on his girlfriend Addison Rae with another TikToker, Lauren Gray. Now, I know you're thinking, folks, and yes, while Bryce Hall has the IQ of a walnut, you have to assume he's not dumb enough to go out in public with someone else who, by the way, is also dating someone else, unless he's looking for a quick and easy way to destroy his life. And you never know with these TikTokers. And in other low IQ news, Mike Blackjack from the Logan Paul podcast recently took a nice little COVID trip down to Miami with his friends in Logan Paul, and they had this to say.
I'll just go ahead and say the best boxer in boxing right now. I mean,
Now, folks, Mike Blackjack better watch out. If he starts messing around and roasting the boss like that, he may not be Logan Paul's assistant for too much longer. But when you think about it, who really wants to be 55 years old and an assistant to this guy?
and I know that. Here's my ass. Floyd Mayweather, 2026. Got nothing on that.
Breaking news, folks. Well, who could have seen this coming? Logan Paul, I guess he's not fighting Floyd Mayweather anytime soon. Hopefully it's enough time for Logan Paul to replace his glass chin. And now for something totally unexpected. Watch out, Carnegie Hall. You're about to get a whole slew of Britney Spears covers and a whole lot of food thrown all over the stage. Oh, by the way, since this video is kind of old, I'm curious to know if there are any similarities between the old Nicocado enchilada and the new Nicocado enchilada.
I lost 10 pounds in like 10 days from stress. And it's just one way to become the same.
I guess some days will never change, especially when you consider that Nikita Dragon is apparently blind this year again.
Why does the Kita Dragon look darker than me?
That is a terrific question, and I really hope that someday we get some kind of objective answer from Nikita, which will definitely happen someday, folks, on the same day that rain starts falling off.
Waiting for Nikita Dragon to get canceled for the 1 millionth time for the same thing. Can't believe that Nikita Dragon is still getting away with doing blackface in the year of our Lord 2021. His second pin is her without Notre Dame. LMAO.
Now, folks, I can almost guarantee that this whole situation will resolve itself because the odds of this ever happening again are the exact same odds that Nikita will actually care what anybody thinks. And in other news, a bunch of YouTubers started fighting over a Times Square billboard. An absurdly fast Twitter drama recap.
Love this up. Whoever gets the most liked comment will put on a billboard at Times Square. Stream e-girls are ruining my life. I like men.
Well, it seems like the Minecraft and the Among Us communities are about to go to war.
Like this tweet and we will get it on a billboard at Times Square. Do the right thing. Don't let Corpse Husband win.
Oh, would you look at that? Jay Schlatt already calling in the reinforcements.
Like this tweet.
Oh no, looks like the tables have turned 3-1 for Corpse.
I'm replying to help, but also because I want free likes.
Oh, Mr. Beast joined Corpse too. That is basically a guaranteed win.
Urgent. Mr. Beast and Dream have both supported Corpse Husband's reply. We had the lead for a few minutes, but are now losing ground. This is no longer Schlatt versus Corpse. This is a working class versus the bourgeoisie. Fight for what is right. Like the tweet. Respect the hustle, fellas. Make sure you make a whole segment about me and the commentary in 30 seconds or more about how great I am, otherwise it feels off.
Technoblade and Tommy in it for Schlatt. He's back in the game, folks.
We are at war remember what they took from you.
I don't know how I'll be able to sleep at night knowing that Jay Schlatt didn't win his billboard. And in other news, Trish Paytas reacted to the episode of the H3 podcast where they interviewed former Vlog Squad member Seth Francois.
Story that's not attempted to cancel and hate on somebody. Just, hey, how about just accountability? Just say sorry.
Oh, come on, Trisha. We're talking about David Dobrik here. He doesn't know the word accountability. It's not part of his dictionary.
I heard Jason like sleeping with a 17-year-old at my car. I heard this twice. I heard it once from the girl on the cell phone. I've heard so many ghost stories.
I am so incredibly surprised, folks. I haven't seen any red flags at all, like in this video that Jason Nash did with Tony Lopez, who's currently facing a lawsuit for the awful things that he allegedly did. At the end of the day, it's just how the Vlog Squad rolls. I mean, Brandon Calvillo was dating a minor, and they were totally okay with it. Anyway, an old video resurfaced where Trisha confronts David and Jason by the frame where Jason kisses Seth.
What about you, Trisha? What do you have to play a cop?
She was upset that I was going to make out with Seth, and so I flipped out.
And you have to really hurt me. I don't think
Concerned about Jason making out with Seth.
Well, this sounds like very healthy and not toxic at all group of friends, just from the amount of cameras that are currently recording this entire interaction.
I was here now to Seth. They got bigger. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I had to simply go having out guys for all months. I don't care. Like,
It totally is like a movie, folks, because David has an entire crew working for him, which he obviously pays for, and he gets all the permits for everything he's going to film. It's totally not just one guy sitting on a lawn chair and holding a camera while he's having a conversation and barely paying any attention to what the hell he's filming. And in other news, I wonder why Shane Dawson was trending on Twitter today.
Yum, yum, yum. Nothing feels better than the inside of a cat. Jay Dawson runs a Nintendo account now, apparently.
What in the hell is going on?
It's not the actual Nintendo account, by the way.
Well, I guess people are just looking for a way to drag Shane Dawson to something that has absolutely nothing to do with it. Sounds like another very productive day on the internet. Now, palate cleanser. Anyway, defenders, make sure you like and subscribe for more videos like this. If you like, will be another videos of David's that resurfaces. Hopefully, he doesn't just scrub it all from the internet. Now, in the comments below, what do you think? I want to know. Check out these videos right here. There, until next year, so washing your hands and touching your face and staying away from stupid people. Have an amazing day, defenders. Peace. bitch ass melon. Everybody. Let's go. Fuck your little mama too. Coco and a choco like a loco if you want me to. You ain't fucking passing me. Last time that I listened to the government to practice me. Yeah, I saw your shit. You fucking preach. It's not even funny and your head is really big. Why? You're watching me. What, you think I'm nervous? Your audience is not so good. You motherfucking virgin. That rainbow fucking bitch. Smart as shit. Beat a baby straight up a cliff. If they make it out alive, I'll be the make-a-wish. You make it with a ball. Jump. You say it's all it's got. Go. Fuck your daddy. Fuck your mommy too. Fuck everything you have. Most of all, fuck you. Give a shit. I'm your mommy now. You little baby bitch. I'll say anything. I don't give a fuck. Santa isn't real. Is your daddy dressed up? What? Mom is always lying when she says you're really smart. Your dog is not in heaven. He is rotting in the yard. Sad. I'll spoil Harry Potter. Wait, JJ already did that. You want the baby shit? I'ma teach you about the real world, baby bitch. Swear behind your head, then you rinse your eyes. When you lick it up, watch out for 6 9. It's for Applebee's, for those who see. Shut the fuck up. Rainbow bitch, hair too bright. Be a dum-dum who can fight. Don't eat like cake, or you cry. Then your brain will end up like 6999. You can be the mom, jump. You say it's always got go. A billion views a week. Babies must be viewing when their mommy is asleep. While their brain is developing before they can talk. They learn to subscribe before they can walk. Middle 3-year-olds with withdrawal symptoms. I challenge you in a legal fight. Otherwise, it's a rainbow bitch.
As the dog wanders, deeply dominates Mondstadt's alcohol.
When you think of Cupid, you might have a few different pictures in your head and not even realize it. In one, you might imagine the mythological winged god of love, beautiful, golden, and impossibly muscled beneath that tiny toga. In another, he might literally be a baby, a sweet red-cheeked cherub sleeping wistfully on a cloud. Both of these visions of Cupid are historically accurate, but how did such different interpretations come to be? The transformation in imagery relating to the god of love may actually give us a glimpse into the changing social structures in ancient Greece and Rome, and even into the human condition itself. We seemingly can't stop yearning for love, even when we fear the pain that nearly always comes with it. Cupid was the god of love in its many forms in Roman mythology. In the even more ancient Greek tradition, his name was Eros, the Greek word for desire, and he Cupid was an incredibly powerful god, as well as a troublemaker, at times even harsh, capricious, and thoughtless. Without care to the consequence, he could inspire fires of longing that consumed gods and mortals alike until there was nothing left of them. He even used love as a form of punishment. A broken heart was his most fatal wound. Richard Martin, a classics professor at Stanford University, explains, in the Greek literary sources we have, he's depicted as just unconquerable. So whatever he wants to happen, happens, and he causes disaster. But despite all of this, Cupid was cherished at the altars of his temples as much as he was feared. Because even if mortals knew a shot from Cupid's arrow would hurt, even if it would make them crazy, they couldn't stop wanting to fall deeply, madly in love. And that is perhaps because, as the ancient Greeks seemed to realize, love is one of the most powerful forces in the universe. In Cupid's earliest iteration, dating back to 700 BC, he was depicted as being a primeval god, one of the first forces of creation and order in the cosmos. As told in Hesiod's Theogony, Eros was the son of Chaos, who was the original state of emptiness of the universe. In fact, Eros came into being at the same time as Gaia, the earth, and Tartarus, the underworld, which could speak to how the ancient Greeks imagined the significance of love and desire in relation to the human experience. Moreover, this incarnation of Eros was not just a god of sensual love, he was also a great power that holds the world together, symbolizing the harmony that connects separate natural elements and gives shape to the universe. Later, Greek mythology positioned Eros as the son of Aphrodite. His paternal line was up to interpretation. By some accounts, he had no father, belonging solely to Aphrodite as her ever-present companion, creating mischief on her behalf. Other tales credit Eros' father to be Ares, god of war, Mars in the Roman tradition, Hermes, divine messenger of the gods, also known as Mercury, and even Zeus, the king of the gods, also known as Jupiter in the Roman tradition. In some legends, Eros had a brother named Antero. Eros, the god specifically of requited love. And as anyone who has been rejected knows, reciprocated affection is a very different sensation. Thus, the brothers were often pitted against each other as opponents. Cupid's physical depictions also transformed over time. In the Archaic period, 650 BCE to 480 BCE, Eros was imagined to be an irresistibly handsome and roguish young man, at least in his late teens. Some of his most striking features were his beautiful golden wings and his intimidating bow and arrow, both gifted to him by Zeus. Sometimes Eros was portrayed wearing armor, harkening to one of his other alleged fathers, Mars, aka Ares, who was always dressed ready for battle. Because of this, Eros has been used to symbolize the ironic parallels between love and war, or even the invincible strength of love. With time, Cupid, aka Eros, became younger and younger, transitioning his image from a highly sexualized young man to essentially a chubby baby. Portrayals in Alexandrian poetry from 323 BCE to 146 BCE show Eros as a mischievous child. By the end of the Hellenistic period, from 323 BCE to 31 BCE, he was even depicted as an infant. Some have theorized that the drastic change in these depictions can also be linked to a rise in misogyny and deepening patriarchal social structures in the 4th century BCE. And women in Athens, the cultural center for Greek literature and philosophy, were said to have it even worse than women in other Grecian city-states. One scholar described the living conditions for Athenian women in this era, saying, women were emerging from a state hardly above slavery. Because throughout much of Greek mythology, Eros acts on the whims of his mother, it seemingly became threatening to Athenian men for a powerful male god to be controlled by a female one. Moreover, scholars posit that there is something extra frightening to Athenian society about a male god who could create and destroy using love. Mortal men seem to have less fear with a more-willed female in charge, Physics professor Richard Martin explains, the way to sort of constrain, constrict, and diffuse Eros is to keep infantilizing him. He's under control, only the son of Aphrodite. By 27 BC, Roman era depictions of Eros, now called Cupid, continued to be terrific as the youngest of the gods. In this period in Rome, classical thought was still seen as culturally sophisticated, so the Roman ruling class more or less adopted the Greek pantheon to blend together with other religions to create their own very similar deities. Later, Greek writing would even see multiple Erotis, a pluralized form of the god. Similarly, in Latin poetry, there were multiple cupids that sometimes were referred to as a moon. One of the oldest and most important centers to worship Eros was located at Thespiae in Boeotia. This city was the site of Eros' festival, called Erutia or Erutia. Celebrated every 5 years well into the Roman Empire, scholars suppose the festival likely included orgies of drinking, dancing, and more disastrous amusements appropriate to a god who presided over fertility in man and nature. It also consisted of musical and gymnastic contests. Eros was a personification of devotion between men, even in friendship, so these exhibitions of athleticism and strength celebrated the kind of love and honor men shared as they weathered heroic adventures together. It is for the same reason that people from Sparta and Crete often made sacrifices to Eros before battle. But the ancient Greeks and Romans were not shy about celebrating sexual love between men. Some scholars have posited that Eros ultimately became a deity associated with homosexual love as well. While the exact origins of Erotidia are unknown, some legends attribute the festival to an infamous Thespian citizen who had greatly angered Eros, and say that the city founded the celebration as atonement on his behalf. It so happens the offender's name was Narcissus, and perhaps his story is a perfect testament as to why the ancient Greeks regarded this god of love with such fear and reverence. In the city of Thespiae, there lived the most beautiful mortal man Greece had ever known. Narcissus was so lovely to look upon, everyone who saw him fell in love with him. But Narcissus had no interest in any of his suitors, which consisted of humans and immortals alike. In fact, he rejected them all without even the slightest bit of pity. But even then, some remained devoted to him, even at the cost of their own lives. In some tellings of this myth, they speak of a man named Amphia who came to Narcissus' door to beg for his love, and instead Narcissus sent down a sword. Amphia took up his challenge, falling upon the sword that had been placed in his hand, and with his dying breath he called upon Eros to avenge him. Even had it not been for this fatal trespass, Eros was already inclined to punish Narcissus for his insolence. He had taken the beauty that was a gift from the gods, and used it to disdain and revile love.
Feed your skin extra with Nivea Extra White Body Lotion. It's packed with skin superfood and gives you triple action care that penetrates layer after layer to better whiten, smoothen, and protect skin. Get more care in every packet. Nivea Extra White Body Lotion.
He even had the audacity to believe himself to be immune to Cupid's swift arrows. And this is where the lovely and lonely nymph Echo comes in. In an incident that occurred long before this one, Hera, the jealous queen of the gods, had taken away Echo's voice in a fit of rage. Zeus had never been known for his ability to be faithful, and because Hera could never truly punish him, she often sought revenge on the women who had made her feel slighted by his numerous infidelities. With Hera's curse upon her, Echo could only mirror back the words spoken to her, and now, because of this long-suffered affliction, she would again become a pawn in a game played by the gods, fated to endure an even more miserable fate with their limbs. Eros took 2 arrows from his quiver and pointed the first at Echo, as she was about to cross paths with Narcissus, who was traveling through the woods on a hunt. In Ovid's Metamorphosis, he describes Narcissus' cruelty at their meeting. "Keep your hands off," he cried, "and don't touch me. I would die before I would give you a chance at me." "I give you a chance at me," is all that poor Echo could reply. After their encounter, Narcissus came upon a serene pool of water. In some versions of the myth, Narcissus even was lured to the pool by following the sound of his own voice, a voice so beautiful it intrigued him, a voice earnest to try to kiss his love. The second their lips met, his shy love would disappear, falling away in ripples every time Narcissus touched him. Echo continued to look on. She too had felt Cupid's arrow and could not let go of Narcissus even after his rejection. She watched as Narcissus resigned himself to death, because he could never truly be the one he loved, himself. In some versions of the story, Narcissus takes his own life at the banks of the pool, just as Amania had done at his doorstep not long before. Some say he finally felt remorse for the pain he caused others, disdaining their love and mocking Eros in the process. In other versions of the story, Narcissus never really learns. He merely wastes away slowly, staring at his own reflection until there is nothing left of him. However, in all of the legends, what is left of Narcissus, after he expired on the calm banks at the edge of the water, is no longer the body of a man, but that of a beautiful white flower. Echo, too, wasted away, unable to ever know love's sweet satisfaction. Some say she found a cave in the mountains to hide in until there was nothing left but her voice. And if you seek her out from these wild haunts, she can still call back to you, her lonely voice ringing and fading into eternity. But what was the tragic nymph's crime to endure such suffering by Cupid's arrow? Sometimes love was just cruel, like all of the other forces of nature. The sea and wind, the harvest, a flash of lightning, and death. Love doesn't need a reason to take from humans, even as it gives beauty, passion, energy, and life. The Greeks knew they existed at the whims and mercy of the gods. Other immortals were certainly not safe, and neither were they. Love was a gift, and the hope of finding it kept temples and altars devoted to love filled to the brim, such as at the Acropolis in Athens, with its well-known sanctuary on the north wall devoted purely to Aphrodite and Eros.
Janet Jackson. So let's hear what he had to say. I've seen the messages, tags, comments, and concerns, and I want to respond. Please get off of your advertisement. Okay. I am deeply sorry for the times in my life where my actions contributed to the problem, where I spoke out of turn or did not speak up for what was right. I understand that I fall short in these moments, and in many others who benefit from a system that condones misogyny and racism. You know, interestingly enough, he brings up the word misogyny when I think that that is at the focal point of what is going on greatly with Britney Spears and the justice system. Twitter. They're very, very active. Trust me, I read all of what they're saying. I keep up with it. You know, I love to see their engagement, and they really do engage in the audience. And I think a lot of people are like, you know, why don't you do the same thing? Give me a little coffee for this one. The emotional roller coaster that goes into having those conversations. You know, I can film a video and share my opinion and put it up in the comment section going, and then you guys can have your opinion, right? And I can read the comments and go, oh, I never thought of it that way, or whatever. The toxicity in the conversation that goes back and forth on Twitter sometimes is honestly too much for me. You know, it's like, I think everybody has the right to say what they want to say, okay? But people they live 24 hours a day for all of this. I don't. That's not my thing. I mean, sure, I'm a drama commentary gossip teaching. Call me whatever you want to call me. I don't get bent out of shape. I see a lot of people being like, well, I consider myself this kind of channel, or I consider myself that kind of channel, and I think that's great. I think, you know, to evaluate yourself on that level, I don't really care. Call me whatever you want to call me as long as you watch my videos, okay? Because that means a lot to me. But I just can't get into conversations. And, you know, it was interesting because recently I tweeted something out about Jeffree Star's new release, and literally in the comment section, it was like, it wasn't all of it, but it was enough, and it was just like, God, this is so, like, negative underneath there. And it was not anything compared to what other people put out, you know? And I was like, this is why I don't engage in this stuff on Twitter. So I don't know. Maybe that's part of what these bigger influencers are doing, you know? But, like, I see a lot of people be very interactive. I mean, Jeffree Star's pretty active on he doesn't, like, I don't think retweet a lot of people, but he does retweet looks and things like that. Danny is very active on social media. Laura's very active. Jacqueline kind of comes and goes with being active. Rutman Rock is active. Nikita Dragon, I think, is pretty active. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I would need to know who you're talking about in that scenario. So, Julia said, I hear love you. What influencer brands do you think have staying power? Also, Jeffree Star has been doing a lot of discount sales lately. What are your thoughts? I think he's not selling any products. My thought. Not any. I think he's not selling as many products as he was before. I think that's part of why. And I think it's many different reasons. I think he's lost a huge part of his fandom. I do agree, except people were not spending as much money on makeup as they used to back in the day. But I think that's a contributing factor as well. But I think it's really more about his public perception. And I don't, and which is why he keeps on putting products out. Because if I keep putting products out, then people won't think that we're really suffering, you know? By the way, I am burning this winter candle from Bath & Body Works, and it smells so good. It smells like winter in here, and guess what? It's winter because it's snowing outside. Okay. I think most of the influencer brands have staying power if the influencers stay around, right? Like Tati, if she goes away, she's only going to have like a select few people that are so committed to her products that are going to continue to buy her products. I think the same thing with Lori and Laura and Danny and Jeffree. I think if any of them stepped away from YouTube or Instagram or the platforms of social media, I think the brands would suffer greatly and at some point disappear. I think they know that. I think, you know, they probably will never have meaningful brands that exist without them being influencers. I mean, they could always have a brand, but how well will it do, you know? Okay, hold on a second. Not really drama, but how about your thoughts about everybody coming out with podcasts? Colleen Ballinger has one now. Guess who else is coming out with one? Okay, let's see. Do you think that when Shane comes back, he will either pretend that none of the drama ever happened, or do you think that he will try and get people to feel sorry for him? My name is Ashley, by the way. You can say my name in the video if you want. Ashley! over and does all this stuff and he gets away with it. Jeffree Star does all this stuff and he gets away with it. Why can't I do it, you know? Well, you're held to a different standard, Shane, as many of us are, and I'm sorry to tell you that some of us benefit less than others do because other people are held to different standards. I have experienced that as well on YouTube, you know? I think as have many, many people. So, you know, when you are crowned the golden boy of YouTube, and you play this perception of I'm a really, you know, great person, and I love my fans, and I love my fans, and it's not about money, which I fed into. I believe that about Shane Dawson, and I really do hope that there is a part of Shane. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart in all sincerity, trying to be as compassionate and empathetic as I can possibly be. I really hope that there is a truth of that in Shane Dawson somewhere, and I hope that he can get back there and find that. You know, like, I think people think I talk about these people because I don't like them or whatever. I really have no emotional attachment for them, but when I watch them, I think to myself, it makes me so sad, you know? Like, if Shane Dawson has an ounce of compassion, I mean, this whole deal of being an empath, what BS, you know? Now they're talking about being a dark empath. I don't even know what that means, you know? But it's like, if you really had any kind of connection to people whatsoever, then couldn't you maybe clue in on the fact that this whole insincerity act that you were pulling off was not the greatest look? And I think, well, then does that mean that there has to be some truth deep down in there that he really is a pretty good person? And I'm hoping that's the truth, and I hope that he builds upon that, right? But where do I think he's at today? I think he's angry. I think he's angry that he's being held to a different standard, and that there's so much expected out of him, and that will he, you know, come back, and how will he rise from the ashes, so to speak, the phoenix that, you know, Jacqueline Hill's mother referred to. Do I think it's possible? Yeah, sure I do. Do I think that he may come back and start posting videos? I think he's really waited this out to see, like, if time will go by, he can come back and do what he wants, and that's a big part of it. And I think what he's realized is it just gets worse and worse and worse. I mean, people are putting out, you know, all kinds of videos. There's just 2 more videos put out today that were kind of like deep dive investigations into Shane Dawson. I haven't watched either one, so I don't want to speak to them yet. But I think, like, time's not healing this, right? And I think he knows that. And so at some point, they're going to have to come back or just, I think it could be 3 years. I mean, I don't think Shane Dawson's hurting for money. So, you know, Lori said, I'm here for the hoots and giggles. Well, all right, Lauren. Let's see. Okay, Noelle said, why didn't Jen say anything of support Tati when she did her Breaking My Silence video? He said Zippo, even though she claims he offered to be in the video with her, if he could legally be in a video, why couldn't he legally acknowledge on his own? James Charles wants to stay out of the drama. I think James Charles, and I honestly don't think I think, you know, you have to think about this, okay? What's better for them personally, and what do we want? And looking at it, I mean, trust me, I would love for James Charles. I mean, I said to somebody the other day, can you imagine if, like, Nikita, Manny, Laura, James, Tati, and all of them sat down and did a video about Jeffree Star and Shane Dawson? Can you even imagine what, I mean, the internet would explode, okay? And they still have a following, you know? They still have a following. It's just, and maybe they should, you know, and I'm sure I believe in cancel culture. You should watch who you want to watch, I believe. But, you know, what's interesting to me about that is that I think that people don't really look at that. James Charles had come out of one of the worst years of his life, right? I mean, literally worst years of his life. I get comments all the time, and it's like people are like really, really concerned about, you know, the people this way or that way. Like, nobody cared about James Charles. Nobody was really that worried, you know? Like, and many of us were talking to him behind the scenes, like, I hope you have somebody to talk to, taking care of yourself, things like that. We were talking, you know, many people were. And thankfully, you know, he came out and he shared that experience, that, like, you know, of what happened. And I think that Instagram story where he came out was really powerful. But I think James made a decision in that moment. I'm done with these people. I'll support Tati behind the scenes. We're fine. I'm done with Jeffree and Shane, and I'm not coming out and commenting on it anymore. And quite frankly, as much as I would love to hear his side of it, I think it's smart of him not to. I think it's smart of him to stay out of it and focus on his career and keep on moving. That's what I would do. Because this is going to eventually, I mean, this is a sinking ship these people are going to go down on. And whoever continues to stay on this, I think Jeffree Star knows it's a sinking ship with Shane Dawson, and them together especially. I mean, and I think that Jeffree Star's trying to get out of that a little bit, and Shane's holding on to it because Shane doesn't really have anybody else. If he doesn't have Jeffree, he sold everybody else out for Jeffree, then what does he have, you know? And then it's just he and Ryland and Morgan, and maybe that's all he cares about. But I think that would be kind of a sad shared that in the video not too long ago. It's like, I don't know anything about where he's at. I never really watched him once to begin with. I think he's extremely funny and he's extremely talented. He's just not my kind of humor, so to speak. And I think that Garrett and Andrew, I especially think Garrett, I don't believe they're friends anymore. And I'm sorry, I know people think they are, but I just don't. I think something really happened. I think Garrett, I talk about in my videos a lot that principles only mean something if you stick to them when they're inconvenient. I think Garrett is a stick to your principles kind of person. I think Garrett is a really good person, like deep down to the core, a good person. And I think that he can no longer stand by and watch whatever it is that we are not aware of, okay? And I think he's slowly starting to see himself, and then I think Andrew kind of came over, and I think they're done. Do I think that they're civil, like, hey, how are you doing? Yeah, I do. Do I think they want anything to do with Shane? No. And I think Garrett is dying to tell the world, like, like, this is what he did to me, like I was just talking about, earlier in lessons I learned. But I think that, like, I don't think that he'll come out and say anything. I think he knows it's better if he doesn't. So, let's see. Okay. I don't know what that means. People ask me about stuff, but I have, like, no idea what people are talking about. Okay, Tasha said not Jeffrey, Shane, or James. How about talking about positive people like Bailey? I know they are drama, but maybe just once a week talk about someone not as popular and introduce people to our alternatives. I think that's actually a great idea, and I do it on here all the time. I just talked recently on here about, I will sing out the channel again. I talked about Bay Nation, and I went over and I looked, and nobody went and followed them. There were like 3 people, I think, that followed them. And, hold on, who's the other one? Brian and Ian, and I also shouted out their channel. Nobody went and looked at it. They only gained, I think, 20 subscribers or something like that. I have also shouted out Naomi Singerland, Stephanie Harlow, John Morton Arts. I talked about them the other day. Larry Artistry, I talk about her all the time. I really do try to focus a lot of attention on, like, positive influencers out there and talk about it. But the reality is I'm a drama commentary channel, and I'm going to talk about the drama that's going on. And Bailey Sarian doing great true crime videos that I watch on a regular basis is probably not a real hot topic for drama. Hold on, stop. Anyway, you know what I mean? Like, if I got on there and I said, like, oh, and I did. I talked about Stephanie Harlow being in the Cecil Hotel crime scene documentary the other day and all that kind of stuff. I don't have a problem, like, shouting out positive people and all that kind of stuff, but I can tell you right now, if I did a video and I called it, like, Wayne Goss is unproblematic and stays out of any trouble, nobody would watch it. I think that's the truth. Like, let's just, let's be really, honest about it. But I appreciate your suggestion, so I will take it into consideration. I will try to shout out more people. But if I'm going to shout them out, at least consider going to watch them. I mean, I don't just shout out anybody. I shout out people that I really believe in. But I will say this, okay? That for my True Crime Book Club that I run with my Judy Mel, we are reading Hell in the Heartland by Jax Miller this month, and it is so fantastic. And so I started falling down the case. Look, Bay Nation, they're live right now. They're all right. Hey, Bunny and Kay, they're live right now. 4 people watching in these girls live stream on like literally a daily basis. 4 people live streaming, or 4 people in their live stream right now, and they will live stream for 2 hours. Okay, that is what I love. It's the passion and the commitment that they have to their channel. Let me tell you how many people that they have. They have like right at 2,000 on their channel. They currently have 2.23 thousand, and there's 5 people watching now because I'm the 5th person in there. So I'm going to link Bay Nation below. So y'all want me to talk about positive people? Go follow Bay Nation. You don't even have to watch their videos if you don't want to, but they're 2 sisters, and they do mukbangs, and they live stream for hours, and they're hilarious, okay? And I love them. So anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, but I fell down the rabbit hole of the Delphi case that happened in Delphi, Indiana. I'm literally 2 hours. I'm like wanting to get in a car and drive up there and go look at all this because I've known about this case for like the last 3 years since it happened. I think it happened in 2017, 3 or 4 years. But I started last night watching all the videos by Stephanie Harlow and Kendall Ray, who I love both of them. And who else was I watching? There was something else I was watching. So if you have true crime people, listen below. So I'm thinking about doing kind of like a drama commentary video highlighting like the best true crime YouTubers on, because I really like to take a lot of attention to that documentary. I just wish they would have named them. So if you have a favorite true crime person, put it in the comment section below. Alright, let's get to just a couple more questions. But thank you, Tasha. I will take that into consideration. I know everybody gets tired of the same people all the time. It's like, don't think I don't wish that somebody was like really big would mess up, old. So what's her birthday? She'll be 18 in May. I mean, honestly, like, I came out on my 18th birthday. I don't think she's super young for today's time. I think she's such a fantastic role model. I mean, who doesn't love JoJo Siwa? I think she's so age appropriate, and she's just adorable, and just such, I don't know, positivity and love, you know. And I love her since Dance Moms way back in the day. I remember when her mom Jocelyn and her came on the show. I watched Dance Moms every single episode from the very beginning. Nia Points Her Toes, Nia and Dance Mom Holly are probably my favorites of life. But I watched it, Katie Apple, all of it, all the way back in the day. And, you know, JoJo was somebody that, it wasn't just about all this. I think people miss that, you know. She was made fun of, the other girls made fun of her list. You know, she would come out there with a big bow on her head. And even, like, Abby didn't understand it, but Abby's always been very nice to her. And, you know, JoJo just, you couldn't keep her down. You couldn't keep her down, you know. And she just kept on going, and she's such a strong spirit in that, you know. And I love the message that she has. JoJo Siwa, sparkle, bows, glitter, and unicorns will be going until she is 85 years old, looking just like she is today. I believe it 100%. She reminds me of Charo a little bit from Love Boat, who just love positivity songs, you know, and chop, chop, chop. I think that will be JoJo Siwa. I think she's got a fantastic message, and I can't imagine a better role model for our LGBTQIA plus youth. I think she's fantastic, and I know she's not watching this, but JoJo, I'm a huge fan. So if she is by any chance, which I doubt. Although I said something the other day, I have to tell you guys two things. I said something the other day about Johnny McGovern from what's the show? I think, but Hey Queen, and look at her, Hey Queen. I watched Hey Queen. I can't even tell you for so long. He interviews all the RuPaul's Drag Race girls. So I happened to be like going through my Twitter, and I was like, all of a sudden it came up and it said that his name's Gay Pimp on Twitter, and it said he followed me, and I was like, oh my God, Johnny McGovern knows who I am! I'm about nice. And Johnny, if you didn't get to see the video, and anybody sends this video to you, I just want to say, I am a huge fan. I think you are one of the most underrated shows on YouTube. You don't get the attention that you deserve. You should have been sitting on that judges panel at RuPaul's Drag Race for years now, number one. And number two, okay, over here on Peter Bond's channel and on all of our channels, we are huge fans of Lady Red Couture. I was so upset when she passed away. And I think she was such a great symbol as well of being yourself, being true to yourself. So I just want to say that about that. Hey Queen is one of the best shows ever on YouTube. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, everyone's talking about the David Dobrik and the Vlog Squad. The length of time Tati has been gone, and she will return. And I'm starting to think she probably will return. Well, I don't think she really cares about it. I don't know. I really don't know. The Cecil Hotel documentary, I finished it, and I want to know what you thought of it. I thought it was fantastic. I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but it wasn't what I thought it would be. I thought it was wrapped up very well. I still have lots of questions. I honestly want to know this, okay? This is my one thing I'll put it out there. If anybody is a true crime person, and let me know if this has been discussed in the case or whatever. I actually reached out to John Gordon, who's in a lot of it, and I congratulated him on it. He gave me a really nice message back. He's so sweet. Did anybody find out what the book was that she bought at the last bookstore? And the reason why I say this, I think I talked about this on my blog, was that, you know, I am such a huge reader and such a bookish person, and anybody that is like a big reader or loves books, if you go to Los Angeles, like one of the things she wanted to, which I didn't get to do, and I was so upset, was she wanted to go to the last bookstore. It's like the bookstore that everybody wants to go to, right? And they made such a big deal about it in the documentary, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And she bought a book, and the salesperson there kept on talking about, she was very upset about, worried about whatever book she was going to buy, that she carry with her, whatever. As a reader, I would never have bought a book that I had to carry with me that I could have just bought off of Amazon. So whatever that book meant something to her, you know? And I to this day, I don't know why, like maybe it's no answers, maybe it's concluded at this point, the case is closed. I thought it was beautifully wrapped up in the documentary. But I just wondered what was the book that she bought, because as a book person, like that would have meant a lot to me to have to buy a book and carry it around with me. And I was like, was she sending a message by whatever book she bought? But I don't know. Did we ever find out what the book was? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Some people ask me questions I don't even know what they mean. Okay, let's see. about donating money in there. I think he tried to do it from the right way. A lot of people are telling me that he is trying all kinds of things that the Try Guys are trying. Is that true? If that's true, here, I'm gonna look. Try Guys Pregnancy Simulator, because they're huge. Like, the Try Guys 14 hours of labor pain simulation 2 years ago. And the video has 14 million views on it, 421,000 views, and 4.4 thousand dislikes. And I don't really see a lot of I don't really see a lot of negative comments on there. So, you know, it makes me wonder if people are upset because it's James, or people be upset with that in general. I don't know. I mean, you women out there, let me know what you think. Do you think it's... I didn't get the impression watching the video, and y'all know I'd be the first one to call it out, okay? I didn't get the impression in the video that it was
Yeah, I think that's done. I'm gonna end the stream now. It's 4 a.m. so I can just post this. Yeah, that's really it for me for now. Tomorrow I'm just gonna continue with some, I don't know, persona stuff. Going back to recent, the usual stuff, I guess. So yeah, I guess that's a goodbye for me. じゃあねー。